But eldest young master, didn't you say that we should wait for? I can't wait any longer. Activate the array. Hurry. Activate the array. A sealed space. He really saw through me, huh? The unwanted contriver. It's too soon to activate it. As far as I know, the kid's quite the expert in arrays. But the longer the sealed space's activation is put off, the better, since it'll catch him off guard, but Qingtian can't hold on till then. Sir Lung, does the punk have any chance of escaping the array now that it's activated? Even if he were an array grandmaster, his odds are slim at best. Just that. You're just worried that with enough time, he'll be able to see through the array and escape it. But since you say his chances are slim, what's there to be afraid of? When I move, I make sure to rob even the slightest chance of victory from my enemy. It doubles for increasingly dangerous opponents. Haha. A clash between schemers is far more cruel than any cultivator's fight. Grade sealing array, microcosmic orbit array. There is only an entrance into this array, and definitely no exits. The space is completely locked as well, so I won't be able to use my teleportation. Since there's no going back now, there's only one choice. Huangpu Qingtian. Either life. Come. Zhuofan. Or death. Zhuofan, why aren't you showing any more of those tricks you have up your sleeves? Tired already. Huangpu Qingtian's really scary. Even while facing an opponent like Zhuofan, is he still not doing his best? The purple lightning on him is fading. He's been depending on the purple lightning to limit himself. At best, he is able to even fight Huangpu Qingtian's skills one by one, but the price for that is to go above his body's limits. It's practically life or death. That strange art of his allowed him to fight back. Now that he is sealed by the array, he's on the ropes. He may seem to be meeting Huangpu Qingtian at every blow, but he's spent. The outcome is a foregone conclusion by now. Now. Imperial Tyrant Body Art. Humph. You bastard, weren't you all that? Don't you have any more slippery tricks up your sleeves? Did you think I wouldn't notice? That even though those purple lightnings were giving you power, it was also eating you from the inside. The only reason you were able to fight was because you were quenching your thirst with poison. You were never my match. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. With your talent, if you had fought for any longer, the true king might have been another. But you moron, lost yourself over a dumb girl. This proves that you are unfit to be king. The only true king in this world is me, Huangpu Qingtian. Since you are so consumed by love, I'll send you off to join that dumb girl. For that wretched girl's death to drag you down like this, made killing her all the more sweeter, ha ha ha. Huangpu Qingtian. You will never kill me. Impossible. How does he still have so much power? Huangpu Qingtian, even if I died today, I'll drag you down with me. Divine Eye of the Void, limit release. The kid was hiding such a move. But can he take it? Fan. Fan, I was wondering what great and all-powerful ace had you been keeping all this time, only to find out it is a dumb crippling move to gain the power to beat me. Your body is so wrecked. You can barely stand. You may have obtained the power now. But it's still not enough. What was? That was too fast. And what was that power? The punk is clearly on his last leg, so why does he have so much power? Wait, why am I scared? No way. I am heaven's walking gift on earth, its rightful king. How can I ever know fear? This punk. When did? Humiliation. Fan. You must die. Nine Dragons Diamond Body, Dragon-Empowered Man. It's the Earth-ranked martial art, Nine Dragons Diamond Body. Ha ha ha. The punk is dead for sure. Bastard. You are trapped in the array. There's no way to escape. Go to hell. Ha 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 ha. Quick. Quickly. How could it be? We haven't touched even one of Fan's hair. But we're about to be wiped out. Even the strongest heaven-shaking dragon lord, Huangpu Qingtian, he's holding him down. Damn it all to hell. How do you beat that? Eldest young master. Eldest young master, the punk's power is out of this world. The purple lightning is out of control. We have to fall back. If it continues like this. Otherwise, we will all have to be buried here. Bullshit. As long as I'm here, failure is impossible. I've never known defeat in my entire life. Take a good look at yourself and don't force the issue. So what if you always won? You are losing now, when it mattered. What else can you do when even the Earth-ranked martial art has failed? Brother, you have been recognized by everyone, don't need to force yourself so hard. You can only blame this punk for being a freaking monster. This bastard. This young master is invincible. No one. No one can beat me. No one. What is that thing? This thing again. What is Huangpu Qingtian growing within himself? This thing. Damn that bastard. Is he out of his mind bringing it out for everyone to see? At this moment, if eldest young master doesn't use that, I'm afraid he won't be able to kill that freak. I only hope its appearance after 1,000 years won't have anyone here capable of recognizing it. Dragon Vein Soul. Sure enough. Huangpu Tianyuan, your insolence knows no bounds. The imperial family ordered you to protect Caged Dragon City. Yet you secretly took out the Dragon Vein soul from the imperial family's Dragon Vein. Are you planning on revolting? Dragon Vein Soul. Big brother, what is that? Except for the imperial family, the words Dragon Vein Soul have landed on deaf ears for many small clans, even a few first-rate ones. Dragon Vein Soul is the imperial family's lifeline. It nurtures and brings prosperity to the Tianyu Empire. It is of national importance. Moving the Dragon Vein will bring about a huge change in the world. Even the third pillar, Parish's high priests, said those wielding the Dragon Vein held the fate of the land in their hands. This is why the Regent Estate is tasked with defending it. First, because the Regent Estate and Tianyu's imperial family are related, worthy of trust. Secondly, only the 7 houses have the power to defend it and prevent any riots from appearing over it. But now. So this Dragon Vein soul is the imperial Dragon Vein of Tianyu. But Huangpu Qingtian actually took it out before the whole crowd. That is the same as declaring the Regent Estate plans on using it for themselves, replacing the imperial family. This is a clear act of treason. Divine Dragon Fengqiubai has the right to destroy us here and now. We have not united the 7 houses and our power isn't yet up to the challenge of facing the imperial family. If a war breaks out, the Regent Estate is done for. This little beast. Sir Feng, you are wrong. The Dragon Vein soul is the foundation of our nation, but this does not, by any means, prove we wish to rebel. We are only following our duties based on His Majesty's decree. Oh. Did His Majesty tell you to take out the dragon soul for your own selfish use? Sir Lang, you better give me a damn good reason why I shouldn't decorate Dragon Cloud City with your heads. Sir Feng, do you know what Regent Estate's duty is at Caged Dragon City? To protect the Dragon Vein. Do you know why we guard it then? Out of fear of being stolen, perhaps. Tianyu's 9 Dragons Dragon Vein was sealed in Caged Dragon City by the first High Priest himself, for the future of the Empire and posterity. But the dragons within the Dragon Vein are a relentless force, and once they break the seal, they would unleash endless death and destruction. The people would suffer and chaos would thrive. That is why Regent Estate was tasked with defending it. Rather than say it was to guard against greedy people, it was more in line to stop the Dragon Vein's collapse and ensuing devastation. The Prime Minister is precisely right. The Dragon Vein is tyrannical. Only Tianyu's great ancestor could make one of the dragon souls accept him. After the great ancestor's death, none could make them submit, ultimately getting sealed in Caged Dragon City. Over the course of the millennium, there were many lusting for its power, but were devoured instead. Sir Feng stated that we have taken it out for our private use, which is absolutely ludicrous. If we were to give it to Sir Feng, would you accept it? In your capacity as a divine dragon, the peak of Tianyu's power, how confident are you of success? If not even Sir dares, how could we? Worthy of being Huangpu Qingtian's counselor, this tongue is indeed sharp. If he said so, Regent Estate won't be able to take over the Dragon Vein. However. Then, Sir Lang, explain to me why your dear eldest young master is currently in possession of it. What's to explain? The Dragon Soul has chosen its master. Isn't it obvious? What do you say? Regent Estate has always had peaceful and righteous people, facing any difficulties by ourselves, not willing to let the world see our suffering. But since Sir Fang insists on knowing, I will oblige you with an explanation as to dispel any further misunderstandings. Later, we realized that it was impossible to seal it back again, and since it was calmly staying within the eldest young master, we simply let it be. If We forced it back into the seal. We feared the other 8 dragon souls would use this chance to escape as well, and that would spell doom for Tianyu. What dragon vein insurrection? Am I to take your word for it? Then why didn't you report the matter? Who else but you know what the hell truly happened back then? You can say whatever you like at this point. Report. Sir Feng, as a court official, couldn't you tell? It would invite suspicion, and who knew how twisted the truth would become. The circumstances today had forced me to reveal it to Sir Feng. We hoped to have endured this disaster in silence, and only mourn our heavy losses in our hearts. We'd rather brave through the pain and torment than receive suspicion and undue disrespect for what was only expected of us. Lang Wuchang is a true wordsmith. This move not only clears their suspicion but also curses the imperial family. Lang Wuchang is a true wordsmith. He showed they were ever devoted, bearing through any pain, while also cursing the emperor on the sly for casting suspicion on its loyal subjects. Harming them now will make the imperial family the bad guy here and criticize for harming their patriots. It will ultimately end with the imperial family losing the people's favor. And that wasn't even half of it. Lang Wucheng twisted it all up by saying that the dragon soul broke the seal and accepted Huangpu Qingtian as its master. It also worked to plant the seed in the hearts of the people. The Huangpu clan of Regent Estate will replace Tianyu's Yuan clan in ruling the empire. Sir Lang is a true demagogue. You give me too much credit. I am only stating the facts. The third pillar's prophecy has never been wrong. The one to have the Tao dragon will have the world. Since that's the case, this brat Huangpu Qingtian must die. Oh. You dare come at me knowing full well what the dragon vein soul can do. Die then. Not even father could subdue the dragon soul while I did it in my childhood. Do you know what that means? I am God's gift to the world. You are not fighting me but fate, heaven itself. The only outcome you'll have from it is death. No wonder those blood crocs listen to you. So that's your spiel. Dragon vein soul is the lord over the earth that no one dares disobey. A king's right indeed, providence even. But, so what? I am soaring demonic dragon. I will ascend the 9 heavens if I have to. Don't ever think your puny earth dragon king, a crownless dragon, can stand in my way. Good. Very well. Then I shall take heaven's stead in eradicating the world of an ant daring to defy a king's authority. 9 dragons diamond body. Earth dragon empowered claw. Such power. I knew the eldest young master was heaven's greatest gift on earth. He is invincible beneath heaven. The dragon vein soul is a true match for an earth-ranked martial art. Such power makes the outcome obvious. Huangpu Qingtian truly is the first in his generation. Ha ha ha. Zhuofan, heaven made me king, the new world order. You dare go against me, and you shall die for defying heaven. You shall die just because I wish it. It is the will of heaven, your fate. Screw you. I alone decide my fate. The one to die is you. Wraith style, third move. Necro Dragon's Screech. A trifling profound ranked sound martial art. How can it stand up to my dragon soul and earth-ranked martial art? Ha 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 ha. You are on your last leg, the desperate attempt of a hopeless fool. What is that? Your doom. That's the sound wave that specifically targets the dragon vein soul. Zhuofan has transformed it into a lightning bird. And he actually poured all the purple lightning inside it. Dragon vein soul is a king's symbol that no being in this world dares defy. Your purple lightning is nothing. It isn't even conscious. Dragon vein soul, shred him. Purple lightning is beneath the dragon soul. Humph, ignorant fool. Not to mention, there's more than just purple lightning in there. Kill him. Earth-ranked martial art. Devouring Thunder Phoenix. How is this possible? This young master is destined to rule, heaven's gift on earth, with no man capable of defeating him. No way. It's over. Damn it. Who could conceive it possible for Zhuofan to employ such power to annihilate everyone? The eldest young master took the full blast. I'm afraid. The 300 people outside, release the damn array and come save us. Release the array. Release the array. I forbid it. He's still alive. He suffered the brunt of all that raw power no radiant stage expert could take. How the hell? Transformation. How is this possible? To reach transformation, he had to have trained 9 dragons' diamond body to perfection. But he's still in the first level. How did he do it? A simple matter of talent. Has Wangpu Qingtian's talent reached such a monstrous level? That he could transform, even before training 9 dragons' diamond body to completion. In that case, when he finishes 9 dragons' diamond body, even that one is no match for him. It will mark the day when the regent estate will become the ruling family. It seems that the winner has finally been decided. Ghostly Dragon Claw. Not a chance. Zhuofan. I told you. Sister. You have no chance. Game over. The punk is done for. That was too close. I didn't foresee the punk having so much of that strange purple lightning. If not for the eldest young master having that last move, I fear everything would have been in vain. Regent Estate's glory would have hit rock bottom, and the vassals would no longer worship us. Fighting Regent Estate is fighting heaven. The only outcome is death. Sigh, a pity. With the kid's ability, if he just wasn't so hot-blooded and lost his mind, he would have had an even chance at victory. Ha ha ha. Prime Minister, is this how you work? There are no ifs in this world. Failure means annihilation. I only mourn the loss of a talent. A pity for him to go down this way. Naturally, he only has himself to blame for this outcome. The Prime Minister is most right. He brought it on himself. We, the schemers, fear becoming berserk ourselves and digging our own graves. Zhuofan, your very existence is a threat to me. But it's all over now. Huangpu Qingtian. You dare to touch Ninger, I will kill you. There's still some fight left in him. Oh, really, but how can you kill me now that you're under my feet? Die. What just happened? How? How could? I can't believe I can't finish this kid off. In that case. He wants to escape. Don't you dare. Tick-tock. Damn. Damn it. The kid is far more treacherous than I gave him credit for. Sir Lang, it seems to me the kid has escaped with his life, and your meticulous planning failed. Ha ha ha. Prime Minister, I thank you for your concern. The kid had exceeded my calculations. I have taken this outcome into account. With him on his deathbed, he is like a fish in a barrel, waiting to be squashed. Oh, don't get so confident, Sir Lang. The kid is a true miracle worker. Damn it. Zhuofan. Eldest young master. Humph, such fortune upon you. So many have died, along with hundreds of profound heaven experts. But you, bone-tempering fools and Yen Fu, the ants. Still breathe. Eldest young master, forgive us. Just now. That monster put fear into us, and we escaped before the array was activated. So you survived. Yen Fu. You are the stain of Pill King Hall. That monster killed your master, and when you had the chance to ambush him, what did you do? You chose the path of a sniveling coward. Eldest young master, I failed to teach my junior brother proper manners. If you want to punish him, you may go ahead and even kill this disgrace to avoid shaming us further. This bastard. In order to save the face of the Pill King Hall. He actually listened to Huangpu Qingtian's orders and kissed the regent estate's ass. In the case Huangpu Qingtian kills me, he'll be safe. Since Pill King Hall now authorizes Huangpu Qingtian to deal with the main offender, regardless of the outcome, Pill King Hall's honor is safeguarded and the two houses will never be closer. Do this, just sacrifice me on it. It's fine. We have lost too many in this battle, and we need all the help we can get. We can't just have Yen Fu, a rare alchemist, killed. He will be of great help to us now that he's alive. Eldest young master's mercy knows no bounds. Let me express 1,000 thanks in my junior brother's stead. Yen Fu, what are you gawking at? Thank the eldest young master for his mercy. It is all thanks to the eldest young master's infinite generosity that I don't have you punished as well. Thank you, eldest young master, for your mercy. Thank you, senior brother, for your care. All right, why don't you look after their injuries? Now that Zhuofan has escaped, it will be hard looking for him in the wide expanse of Beast King Mountain. This is the last jade slip Sir Lang gave me, warning me repeatedly to never open it unless I ran out of options. But now, I really don't have an option. Just what could Sir Lang have prepared in this late hour? What ingenious trick could we use? I see it now. Sir Lang is a true mastermind to take even that into account. Ha ha ha, Zhuofan, no matter how sly you are, you shall never escape my grasp. Ah, this is. Yen Fu. What are you doing? Nothing. Nothing. What are you holding? Show it to me. Congratulations, eldest young master. I found the brimming sacred pills, all 4 of them. Where did you find it? Eldest young master, I took it from that arm. I thought. Isn't that Zhuofan's arm? You found it quite fast and even knew it was his. Could it be? You had been watching our fight, waiting for the right moment to steal our things. I wouldn't dare. Wouldn't dare. Then how do you explain the missing seals from all 4 of the vials? Did you plan on switching the pills, is that it? Eldest young master, please. I only wanted to confirm they were real. As an alchemist I just couldn't help but want to see an 8th grade pill. Listen here, leave the others' possessions alone for now. But remember, the only items you are ever allowed to use are those I give you. Otherwise, you aren't even allowed to look, understand? Yes. Yes, I shall take it to heart, eldest young master. See that? I told you. All the pills I lost will one day return to me. Brimming sacred pill. Good son. Since there are 4 bottles, no matter what, I, the estate lord, will surely get one as well. Take it, let's go hunt down Zhuofan together. What? Since when is that brat so generous? Remember, the future of the world is ultimately ours. This. He is forcing us to choose a side. If we follow him, the house's structure and interests will change as a result. But if we refuse, how will Huangpu Qingtian deal with us? We thank the eldest young master for his generosity. Ha ha ha. Unfilial little brat. He is strengthening his position. When the time comes, he'll take the estate lord's throne. If this keeps up, the brat will soon come back with Zhuofan's head and earn great merit. Higher than anyone. And what will become of me then? Sir Lang. How sure are you of your plan to finish Zhuofan off? If it were anyone else, I'd guarantee it right away. But with how crafty he is, I can only go as far as 90%. 90%. Such assurance is insane. Sir Lang. Just what plan do you have to be so certain? Humph, boring. No matter what House Lord takes office in Regent Estate, it does not matter to me. Zhuo Fan is the only problem right now. To have escaped my foolproof plans, he is the first. So Zhuo Fan must die. Alright, now that you've made your decision, hurry and take it. After you enter the Radiant stage, we will go hunt that pest down. Eldest young master, we do not know where to start. Do you perhaps know his location? But even so, why don't we go after him this instant instead of waiting to break through? He. Zhuo Fan is bedridden, and he'll make sure to hide where no one can find him. Not even me. But Sir Lang knows he will sooner or later appear at one place, and that is where we'll wait for him. With him licking his wounds, we won't be disturbed for a while. It is our best chance to bolster our power. When everything is set and we ambush him, he will have no room to escape. If Sir Lang said it, it must be so. Good. Let's start cultivating then. Yen Fu. You are responsible for guarding us. Half a month later. Don't worry. As long as Blood Infant is safe, I won't die, even if I lost my heart. How long was I out, Xiaoer? Half a month. Just in time. Come, it's time for us to settle a debt. Don't write off your old man just yet. I've got more than just a strong arm. A sharp head on my shoulders. Xiaoer, by my reckoning, I won't even have to lift a finger to kill them all, he. Beast King Mountain, the water exit, look over there. Zhuo Fan. Ninger, don't worry. Big Brother Zhuo will soon make everyone follow you for what they did to you. May it bring you peace. Bold words. How are you going to get revenge, with that weak and crippled body? Are you a comedian now? This wretched son, he would rather give those brimming sacred pills to strangers than give them to his own father. Sigh, fate has caught up to the kid, he has nowhere else to go. Ninger, do you see? Everyone who hurt you is here. Big Brother Zhuo will avenge you. Zhuo Fan, are you scared out of your mind? There are 4 Radiant stage experts here while you aren't even healed. There is a huge gulf between us and yet you dare spout things like revenge. Humph, you have lost in all aspects. Ha. No, it's you who has lost everything. Cut the crap, you lunatic. Even the blind can see we 4 are invincible. Wake up and smell the roses. This Zhuo Fan has always been deceitful. What did he plan to remain so calm in front of us? Or is he just bluffing? Long Wuchang sure is something, able to guess that before leaving Beast King Mountain. I'll stop by to pay my respects to Ninger. He even had you set up an ambush. Truly a feat only an unwanted contriver can pull. What, how can you know? I know nothing really, but one thing I do know, every move we make is part of Lang Wuchang's grand design in some way or another. He'd been watching me for too long and I must say, he knows me better than I do myself. In that case, since nothing I do will escape his plans, why not let nature run its course? Since you said so, are you resigned to your fate and have come to die? No, didn't I tell you already? I came for all your lives. Does he have a way to turn it all around? I have indeed fallen for Lang Wuchang's ploys. But to be fair, Huang Pu Qingtian, haven't you fallen for mine as well? With Lang Wuchang in the background, when it comes to you and me, I come out on top. Did the punk know he can't escape my plans, so he went on the offensive to lay a trap for eldest young master. But when did he? Avoid a ready enemy and only fight when he is weary. The kid sure is sharp. He knows he can't beat you in this mind game, so he chose to accept everything you did to him and fight your eldest young master. Sir Lang, you are not there by your lord. His scheming mind pales in comparison. Zhuofan's eyes sure are vicious, ha ha ha. I don't believe that he can still turn the tables. Absolutely don't believe it. Zhuofan, stop lying. I don't believe you. With your weak body. What can your meager attempts possibly do against 4 radiant stage experts to reverse this situation? He. You are wrong. To be honest, it's not me who will do it, you will. You will reverse the situation and give me victory yourself. In fact, when you guys chose to break through to the radiant stage instead of coming after me, I had already won. Bullshit. You're clearly faking it. I will personally turn you to ash, and see you mock me then. Eldest young master. I can't move. What are you standing around for? Do something. I told you. You've already lost. What? You. What the hell did you do to us? Eldest young master, you are fated to rule, Providence made you king. Can it be that when you were a child, your elders never told you not to take candy from a stranger? What could it be? The pills. Congratulations. It's the brimming sacred pill. I left a little something inside it, you see. That's why I said. When you entered the radiant stage, you had already lost. How is that possible? But I got them by coincidence when I ripped out Zhuofan's right arm. How could? No way. Could it be that? Looks like you figured it out. Yes, my right arm was not torn off by you. But I let you take it on purpose. Zhuofan's scheme ran so deep. The way he treated himself so ruthlessly just to achieve the goal, it gives me fear. Ha ha ha, shocking, ain't it? I knew that I wouldn't be a match for you, so I cooked up a little something and had you all invited for dinner. Victory got to your head and pride lowered your guard. You thought I was breathing my last, that all danger had lifted. Then you took those tampered pills in your greatest moment of weakness. I lost. I've been a schemer and a plotter all my life, always achieving my projections. But Zhuofan managed to twist it around at the final moment. All victories leading up to here were for nothing when I botched the final and most crucial battle. Sir Lang, it seems to me that you messed with not just any monkey, but great sage, the equal of heaven. Impossible. If we had never found those pills, your plan would have gone up in smoke, and you'd lose your hand for nothing. Moreover, those pills clearly had Feng Qiubai's seal. Is that you? He. That's right, if the 4 vials were without Feng Qiubai's seals, you wouldn't have trusted them. But what if those seals were somehow removed in front of you? Or given the impression that they were? Yan Fu, you. Yan Fu is actually Zhuofan's man. He's on Zhuofan's side. Since when? Zhuofan was the one who killed his master. There is no one out there who hates Zhuofan's guts more than him. So how? You guessed it, he's with me. I made sure to give him a sending jade weight earlier too. If you hadn't found the pills on your own, he was there to make sure you'd correct that little mishap. And to make sure to remove any traces of my meddling, of course. For you guys, someone insignificant like him would fall under your radar. But he ultimately sided with me and got you to fall for it, thus turning all this around. You may say. He takes all the credit for your defeat. Thank you, Steward Zhua. How did Yan Fu, the genius alchemist hailed within the house, and the pride of Peking Hall, end up at Zhuofan's hands? And that was right under our nose. He did it so openly, before every clan and house in Tianyu, that he literally slapped Peking Hall into the ground. Yan Fu. You damn treacherous knave. You actually stooped so low to side with the man who killed your master. You are unworthy to be a Peking Hall disciple, even less so to walk the earth. Humph, ever since my master left, it only got worse for me living in Peking Hall. Who cares about being some Peking Hall disciple? If you find your life in Peking Hall difficult, come with Steward Zhua to find me. This handwriting is Master. Yen Bongi, listen up. From this very moment, I and Peking Hall are through. I belong to the Luo clan. A failure like you has no right to judge me. You. So damn pleasant. Well said. This is the kind of medal all youths of the Luo clan should have. These 4 may be in 6 dragons and 1 phoenix. But to me, they aren't worth a goddamned thing. Following Zhuofan is truly out of this world. Freedom and bliss. All the hatred and bitterness festering in my heart during these years magically went away. No wonder my master got up and dumped Peking Hall. What are you gawking at? He's on his deathbed. Attack together, and he will die. Have you forgotten? I may be seriously injured, but my soul is in the radiant stage. Zhuofan, think this through. Killing us will start a war with our houses and the vassal clans. Are you willing to take that chance? Not even the emperor can save you then. No way. Did I enter the Luo clan only to die? Quite true. Killing you will start a war. How scary. I am never one to write off revenge. Sigh, what should I do? I have it. Since I have to get revenge, but you are nonetheless valuable and ought not to be killed. I can only let heaven decide your fate. I can move again. But my cultivation has been sealed. Zhuofan, you. Zhuofan. What the hell do you want? If you plan on killing us, stop playing and release us from this torment. Don't make such ridiculous tricks. Release you. Then Ninger, did you release her? Don't worry. I said that your fate is in heaven's hands and will give you guys a chance. I am a man of my word. The holes in your chest represent your number. Well, now. Let's play a game, Battle Royale. Here are the keys to the exit. I will give you guys 3 days to find the keys and leave this place. Getting back to Dragon Cloud City, your lives will be spared. But if I find you before you leave, he he he. Terribly sorry, but that's Providence. You will die in my hands. Yen Fu, make a sealed box for me holding 4 lots. 3 days later, I will be drawing one, my target. As for the rest of you lucky fellows, you'd be spared, for a while. Since I am a bastion of fairness, I will release a signal before my hunt. Your lives are now in heaven's hands. Come on, off you go. But remember, you better hope I don't find you. Steward Zhua, are you killing them or letting them go? Why go through all this trouble just to kill them? Humph, how could I ever let them off? Yen Fu, are you afraid of death? Well. Of course. No, you're not afraid of death, but facing it. Ning'er was a pure-hearted girl. Although she had a smile upon her face at death, I know it was for our sakes. She knew she was going to die and must have felt a terrible dread. She must be extremely afraid. And that fear tortured her. 3 days. So, I will make those sons of bitches know the true meaning of fear every waking moment. Until they'd wish for death. The 3 days are up. The hunt is on. Remind me again, who was number 4? Steward Zhua, number 4 is Forest Fleeting Dragon, Lin Xianfeng. Oh, it's that gimp dragon. What rotten luck. I can't help but wonder, has his crimes earned him such ill fate, or is he just so down on his luck, so cursed, to suffer hell first? For fireworks. Sigh, Lin Xianfeng is such an unlucky dog. With Lin Xianfeng playing the first victim. It buys me time to escape. Hell yeah. I got the wood exit keys. My luck is off the hook. All I have to do is get to the wood exit, and I'll be back in the safety of Dragon Cloud City. The heavens are giving me their blessing. Lin Xianfeng. You're the first. Bro, can't you cut me some slack? Huangpu Qingtian planned on killing the girl, and the other 2 executed it. I was in the dark when it happened. If you want revenge, go take it out on them. I'm innocent here. You're right. Among the 4, you can be called innocent. But there's really no choice. Who asked your number to come up? I made this game and will respect its rules. Fuck your rules. You're just making fun of me. But you are also right about being innocent. Here's a thought. If you can reach the wood exit and Dragon Cloud City within a day, I won't kill you. What? I'll be right here, behind you. If your time is up and you're still here, I'll make my move. You said it, so you better not go back on your word. Of course, no regrets. Humph, Forest Fleeting Dragon, did you really think I'll let you live? I only chose the best way to kill you. Not a single person related to Ning'er's death will be spared. 7 hours later. Lin Xianfeng. 5 more hours. Damn it. How can it be so fast? 4 hours to go. The clock is ticking. Better hurry up, or your head will fall. 3 hours to go. 2 more hours. One hour. One more step to go. I'm almost there. Ha ha ha. The wood exit. I've finally arrived. I can survive. I won. I'm going to live. WY. I'm here, I won. Unfortunately, time is up. But I'm here. If only you were a fraction faster, you'd have made it. No, unfortunately. Is he dead? How? How did he die? Through fear, exhaustion, and despair. Running all the way here would take 3 days at the minimum. But I told him he had 1 day to escape or I'd kill him. He gave his all and more in running here with me behind him, reminding him of the time. Fear had gnawed at his body, making him waste more stamina without even realizing it. After 3 long days of fear, he saw a ray of hope. His state of mind was already shaken when I came and told him the time was up. Then all that hope turned into anguish. Joy into grief, shock into fear. It all happened so fast that these emotions attacked his mind and took his life. Steward Jua, did he reach here in 1 day? He. The kid had quite the potential. He lived up to his title and was quite fast in getting here with 2 hours to spare too. But so what? I said he lost. He just lost. The Grand Forest Fleeting Dragon truly was the fastest. So fast that he ended up breaking his only leg and died from exhaustion. Wasn't it the best way to die? Ha ha ha. Demon. All right. Bring out the box and see who's the next lucky bastard. I can't wait to start the next round. Humph, enemies meet on a narrow road. So I'll be hunting down this lackey next. Sean. Fuck. That damn rotten Lin Xianfeng. Wasn't he praised for speed? Why did he let himself get caught so fast? Did he give up? Couldn't you hang on for at least a few days longer and let your brothers reach safety? Humph, a loser is a loser, alive or dead. Not a single damn use. Fortunately, this place is not far from the metal exit. As long as I reach it, I can wallow in safety. Since Zhuofan just finished Lin Xianfeng, he will need some time to catch up. Rushing out. Ha. I'm here. I'm here. You have finally come. I've been waiting here for half a day. How did you know I was coming here? Did you come here to stop me? Sean, you are Ninger's executioner. Now then, what's the best way to go about killing you? Brother, please spare me. I am a mere underling. Lang Wucheng is the one who planned to kill her. Huangpu Qingtian was the director and I was merely following orders. Take your revenge on them, I was just a lackey, a mere nobody. Please let me go. What 6 dragons and 1 phoenix? Aren't they all sniveling cowards when death looms? Did they also tell you to rob Ninger's essence? They wanted to see her suffer, and all I could do was follow orders. That's right. Sean, since you took it, then you must know how long the body can last before it must be returned. 24 hours. You know it's useless now, yet you still dare to give it to me. Do you believe taking one's essence to be the most excruciating pain? Ha ha ha, that's because you haven't seen me do it. I can't move. You Yushan, don't you find it odd how I'm in control of all your actions? How do I know your precise location? Ha ha ha, I don't mind telling you my little secret. To be quite honest, none of you are poisoned but have my demonic creature in you as a parasite. These demonic creatures are linked with me. No matter where you go or where you wish to go, I'll know it all. So, all of this death game nonsense has been rigged from the start. Funny how we were filled with hope in finding the keys to get out alive when everything was set from the beginning. There's no point in crying over it. You guys still have hope. I won't be out there looking for my next victim as long as the current one entertains me enough. Make it worth my while, let me forget about everything, and the others would have enough time to escape. What do you mean by that? Simple, really. I'm ready to have some fun with you. Fan, what are you doing? I've fed these 1,000 bloodworms my blood essence, but how could my meager blood be enough to quench their hunger? Fighting over a single drop of blood has turned them vicious. But thanks to you showing up, they can finally have their fill. Ha ha ha. And that's not even half of it. They have tiny jaws but are quite pointy, with a passion for a man's mind. Over the next few days, you ought to feel it. The pain. It's likely 100 times worse than having your essence drawn. The good news is, they are quite slow eaters and like to keep the taste fresh. So as they work, they make sure to keep you from bleeding out. Kill me. You won't die anytime soon, just enough for you to enjoy the sweet and blissful pain. Ha ha ha. That's not very nice. All the pain you're feeling will help buy your eldest young master time. Isn't he your master? Weren't you obeying his orders? What can a meager sacrifice compare to that? What damn master? Go fuck him. Why should I suffer for him? Since you don't consider him your master, why did you listen to his order and let Ninger suffer? Humph, wake up and smell the roses. A man should own up to his mistakes and bear through the consequences. Steward's revenge isn't to be taken lightly. Not even the insufferable brats from the 7 houses have such capacity for cruelty. Look at you now, it's like a dried corpse. Please. It's only the first day, enjoy it. The second day. Steward. Ugh. His tendons are all chewed up. It's all rotten meat. Don't be anxious. Tomorrow, we'll start gnawing on his bones. 9 days later. Want to die. Remember. You can mess with the king of hell, but not me. Steward, please. No need. We've wasted too much time here, and the criminals are about to escape. Number 1, Wangpu Qingtian, just you wait. You are the one who will never ever leave this place alive. The demon has finally set his sights on me. It seems Yu Yushan has died. However, it's too late. Yu Yushan, well done in keeping the demon occupied for so long. Sacrificing yourself for me is the highest form of death. Zhua Fan. You had the chance to kill me. But you actually chose to turn it all into a death game. And you put me third. You gave me so much time to escape from here. Zhua Fan, I'll let you have this one. But I am the true king. One day you will die by my hand. Until then. Ha ha ha. Looks like Zhua Fan didn't catch up. The eldest young master won. Is Zhua Fan running late, leaving this kid to win? People actually started to send their hearts to Zhua Fan. As things stand, it's only a matter of time before Zhua Fan tarnishes Regent Estate's entire reputation. Ha ha ha. Zhua Fan, I won. I'm still alive. Huangpu Qingtian. Do you think I'll let you get away? I will definitely live. My life aside, I have to survive and maintain my regal prestige. I can't allow my royal self to be reduced to a laughingstock. I have to become the final winner, the only champion, and receive the people's worship. Eldest young master. Huangpu Qingtian. You almost had me worried there, that I would lose my chance, he he he. Zhua Fan. The metal exit is far from the fire exit. How did you get here so fast? Do you get it now? I lost my wings, but I still have a thunder skylark. With speed as its focus, catching up in time is simple. How could I forget about this? I would have skipped all that waste of time if I knew and avoided this mess by jumping right in. But no, I just had to show off my flashy side and die, becoming the butt of Tianyu's joke. Zhua Fan, kill me then. Get up. But I am king decreed by heaven. Even if I had to die, I would like to go with dignity. Humph, dignity is it? Sure. I'll make sure to pick the most dignified death I can think of. What are you doing? Give you. The most dignified death. Aha. Zhua Fan. What are you doing? What am I doing? Humph, didn't you want the most dignified death? I'll bury you all in my belly, far more respectful than having dirt peppered all over you in a hole somewhere. Did you hear it? Soaring demonic dragon is planning on eating heaven-shaking dragon lord alive, isn't he? Zhua Fan, why you're a demon. You dare eat me. Yes, exactly so. I was thinking about the best way to torture you, for you to feel the most pain. I've decided this is the perfect end for you. It won't be the most painful, Yu Yushan had it 100 times worse. It won't be the most humiliating, Lin Xianfeng has you beat at that. However, for the one sentencing Ninger to death, I chose this for you. Do you know why? Ha ha ha, it's the one that brings me the most joy. Devouring your flesh is the only way to ease this raging maelstrom of hatred inside of me. And my heart can finally calm down a bit. I can't move. Zhua Fan, you. For Zhua Fan to have such hatred towards Huangpu Qingtian. It shows the pain he is enduring. The pain is so great that only through this savage act can he somewhat appease it. Zhua Fan, I am the rightful king appointed by Providence itself. You will receive heavenly punishment for eating me. Heavenly punishment. I've been going against heaven all this time, so what's there to fear going a bit further? Your so-called providence is a grand delusion you found yourself in. So what if you had heaven's protection? I'd still come after you even if I had to pierce the 9 heavens. I have had the bloodworm seal Huangpu Qingtian's cultivation. How can he still release such a strong power? Ha ha ha. Zhuofan, you got what was coming for you. If you'd just killed me, none of this would have happened. But you, a lesser man, had to dare eat this king. Now you will die being devoured by the dragon soul. In the most intense moment, the dragon vein soul actually came out to defend him. Could it be that Huangpu Qingtian is truly a son of heaven? For the dragon soul to protect him so much. Humph, a mere earth spirit dares defy this emperor. Zhuofan, you. Who the hell are you? Just now I heard you call yourself the emperor. The kid has his own spirit, far stronger than even Huangpu Qingtian's dragon vein soul. Just who is he? He is obviously from a third-rate clan, so why is he covered with treasures? We need to make time and seek the high priest for answers. What is this kid's exact origin? How did he make the dragon vein soul surrender? Man proposes and heaven disposes. Even if I, Lang Wucheng, had flawless plans that only accounted for men, anything I tried with those decreed by heaven would be rendered null. Could it be that this punk also has a kingly disposition? Or is it perhaps coming from somewhere beyond heaven? You don't need to know who I am. You only need to know one thing. Messing with me is the worst mistake of your miserable life. Absorb. Royal transfer. The world is about to change. Zhuofan. That's my kingly qualification. How is this possible? How can providence change? I am Tianyu's rightful ruler. Return my dragon soul. Zhuofan, give it back to me. Give it back. Prime Minister, what's happening? I had a talk with the High Priest. According to him, when the world shakes, heavy changes are upon us. Tianyu is about to change. Regent Estate's home city, Caged Dragon City. Come on. What's going on? High Venerable, something is wrong. The dragon vein is rebelling. Impossible. Regent Estate has defended the dragon vein for 1,000 years, and it has never rebelled once. One of the 9 dragon souls even came out from the seal, so how can it still rebel? I don't know, but the other 8 are hammering the seal. The shockwaves have killed many bone-tempering experts. We can't hold much longer, High Venerable. What do we do? Call all Regent Estates venerables at the seal and suppress the dragon souls. Get the ones in seclusion as well. If they are released, we'll be the first to suffer their wrath. Yes, I understand. Strange. Why would the dragon vein souls suddenly rebel? How do we get in with Regent Estate on high alert? Elder Yen, even with the energy concealing pill to evade the guards, will be sitting ducks once we set foot inside with the dozens of venerables and their discerning fields. Slipping in now is impossible. Inserting these things is even more difficult. We still have to do it. Zhuofan said we will one day go to war with the 7 houses, and an intelligence network is paramount. With the Regent Estate having Lung Wuchang, it is imperative that we get any information as early as possible. Profound Heaven experts. Ha ha ha. It's Providence. Something big must be happening to Regent Estate right now, to get all venerables and their Profound Heaven experts to leave this place. It doesn't get more deserted than this. He had been howling for 9 days and 9 nights, now he finally stopped. The world has changed because of Zhuofan. Was this the world's way of bestowing royal power? In this way, Zhuofan has become the greatest threat to Tianyu's imperial family. Should I snuff him in the cradle? Or report to His Majesty? Estate Lord, the kid will arrive any second now. You and the other 3 house lords are to kill him swiftly and prevent a calamity. How is that possible? Fang Qiubai and Dugu Zhantian are radiant stage experts. Attacking right in front of them, that's asking for death. Estate Lord, relax. They would have done anything to protect Zhuofan earlier, but now things have changed. We aren't the only ones who want to see the kid dead. Because of grief, you couldn't hold your hand and killed the kid. You will garner everyone's sympathy, won't you? I've used diamond sand to temper myself, and now I have Dragon Vein's dragon power and a king's dragon soul. 3 great treasures for body cultivation, combined in one vessel. Now I only need to refine the dragon power and unite with the dragon soul, and my body will soar above even Huangpu Qingtian's. Weren't you calling yourself a rightful king, decreed by Providence? Humph, I've taken everything you have, including your destiny. Is the dragon soul's shift heaven sent or a disaster? Which emperor out there would allow the one calling himself rightful king to take his throne? Well, the time has come for the Luo clan to show its power. No, Yen Bungi got away. An ant, nothing more. What, you have a bone to pick with him? Don't worry. You are with me now. I will definitely help you deal with it. Bongi. Master. I have escaped from that monster. It's not easy. Bongi, we and Estate Lord Huangpu struck a secret deal. When the punk comes back, we'll attack him together. Stay behind me and try to land the killing blow to wash the shame of betrayal. Let the world know of Pil King Hall's power. Master. No. I can't. Please spare me. Useless prick, are you that horrified after the punk gave you a little fright? Humph, relax. It will be us old fellows going first. You only have to go and collect his head and restore our image. This is an easy merit. What, you don't even know how to pick up a head? That's our Pil King Hall's disciple. Let's wait for them both to come out. It seems. It's about time. Yen Fu, weren't you vexed at letting Yen Bangi off? Steward Zhua, you. Ha ha ha, as a reward for your great service, and your welcome gift in the Luo clan, I, its steward, shall fulfill your cherished wish. What is the punk playing at? Hall Lord Yin, get away from the kid. What? Why did Yen Bangi suddenly explode himself? Why did? What happened? What the hell is going on? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Steward Zhua, what's wrong? Oh, nothing, only laughing at a bunch of morons. Did they actually think I'd let him live? From the start, I made sure to come prepared. The bloodworms are connected to me, so I made sure to arm them. As long as any of those dumbass left Beast King Mountain, they were to self-destruct in 10 minutes. What a stroke of luck, they always believed they had a way out and they gave their all in reaching the exit. All of it was just a grand act, a joke of epic proportions, hee hee. This entire game was never meant to have a winner. A Radiant stage expert's self-destruct ought to have taken many lives with him as well. As for how many, care to guess? Well, let's go back. Zhua Fan's ruthlessness is really outrageous. Zhua Fan. Surrender your life. Perhaps. Zhua Fan, you'll pay for what you did to my son. Sorry, but if you want to avenge Huangpu Qingtian and the others, I'm afraid you will not be able to do so today. Who's there? How dare you interfere in the Regent Estate's affairs? As I live and breathe. Elderly. Mad Dipper, Li Jingtian. Elderly, you are a guest venerable of ours. Where have you been over the past few years? Why are you suddenly siding with that punk? He is the Regent Estate's greatest enemy. Elderly. Fortunately, you arrived in time, otherwise, I was really afraid that something would happen to Zhua Fan. Young miss, relax. Nothing will happen to Steward Zhua, not when he has such a cunning nature. What? What? Young Mississippi Steward Zhua. Could it be? Elderly, what's the meaning of this? You may be friends with the punk, but clan matters come first. You need to address this with utmost severity. Why are you stopping me from taking revenge for my son? Ha ha ha. Estate Lord Huangpu, that's exactly right. I, of course, take the clan's interests into heavy consideration. That is why, as Luo clan's elder, I cannot allow you to touch one hair of our steward. Isn't it? Elderly, why? Humph, isn't it obvious? There was nothing holding me back, no incentive at all. I dumped Regent Estate for the Luo clan because they can give me something you can't. The grandiose head of houses was dumped over a tiny clan. But even then, getting him to change sides was a godlike move. How did he do it? Steward Zhua, what are your orders? No one from the Regent Estate leaves this place alive. Yes. They want to declare war with Regent Estate. He's nuts. The entire Luo clan is going along with Zhua Fan's madness. Mad Dipper Li Jingtian, your name precedes you. One of the imperial family's 5 divine dragons, Jade Flute Divine Sword Feng Chubai. I've long since waited for this. One glance is enough to tell me of your uncommon character. Since you are in front of me at the moment, do you want to go head-to-head with me? Brotherly, I would never treat you as an enemy. It is the Emperor's decree, you see, to defend Dragon Cloud City's public order. I was forced to intervene the moment you attacked Regent Estate. I ask that you be sensible and let this matter rest. It would be for the best of both the Regent Estate and Luo clan, wouldn't you say? That makes sense. If the Luo clan and Regent Estate fought it out now, both sides would end up in disaster. However, Steward Zhua, I understand your anger, but this is not the place to settle your grudges. I ask that you do not forsake your clan over a single loss. Mr. Feng, it's hard for me to find such a good opponent like you. I won't be holding back. Please return in kind. I won't be blamed for any unforeseen demise on your part. Brotherly, I feel the need to stress this. Per Emperor's orders, I cannot allow you to rain havoc in Dragon Cloud City. Wraith Style's second move. Ghostly Dragon Claw. Profound Sword. Elderly, lost. It's no loss, but a stalemate. Neither could overpower the other. Brotherly, this flute has followed me for 50 years. I never thought I'd see it crumble here. Take it as me having lost by a fraction. This iron hand of mine has been with me for 158 years. But today, it has come to harm. I have lost in this exchange. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Feng, should we go at it again and settle this stalemate? Since Brotherly is so courteous, I shall oblige. Elderly, we'll leave it here today, out of respect for Mr. Feng. We'll just have to settle our grudges with Regent Estate some other time. The kid sure is smart to know when to retreat. Then, Brotherly, we will spar again another day. Or your Steward Zhua might get angry. Fine, since Steward Zhua said so, I don't have a choice but to fight another day. I didn't expect the most terrible thing to happen. I've just taunted Li Jingtian to see if he was so resolute in following the little demon's words. But Li Jingtian hadn't even entertained the notion of defying Zhua Fan's orders. His reply is very calm, as if the Grand Mad Dipper. Listening to a brat was the norm, not to mention he was devoted to a fault. Zhua Fan's qualifications as a king have now evolved. It isn't as simple as drawing his peers over to his side, but includes the power to rally astonishing people like Li Jingtian under his banner. Getting Dragon Vein Soul is a mere coincidence. He has the power to become an emperor already, but now it is also decreed by heaven itself. This is too scary. Mr. Fang. You were very quick in stopping Elderly. You are a true divine dragon. His Majesty made the right choice in sending you to preside over Dragon Cloud City's order. He's mocking me for not intervening when Huangpu Tianyuan's team attacked him before, but stepping in when Li Jingtian attacked. It was a clear sign that I wanted him dead. Keeping Dragon Cloud City's order is merely the best excuse at the moment. Obviously, he has now taken me into account as a potential enemy. When he had Li Jingtian attack Huangpu Tianyuan, it was all to see my stance. The little demon is too outstanding. Let's go. Sir Lang. I admit my loss this time. But the games have just begun. Let us have a blast next time. Ha ha ha. Sir Lang, you really kicked the hornet's nest this time. Well, everyone, in all the esoteric debates held over the millennium, the grudges aren't brought back from the competition. If the two houses wish to resolve their hatred, please wait for the next esoteric debate. Regent Estate. Listen up. From this very moment, this voice is the Luo clan, and you are now mortal enemies. Yunhai. No. If we start a war now, we'll get caught up in it. Steward Zhua. Yunhai is the young master of the Luo clan, then why is he still? Is there a problem with what our young master said? Humph, the Luo clan has that name for a reason. From now on, we and the Regent Estate are at war. Ha ha ha. Something must be wrong with today's kids. They are so brash and cocky. Do you think that a single peak radiant stage expert is enough to protect the Luo clan? Hilarious. You may be able to cower the other houses, but you have another thing coming now that you've set yourself against us. Just ask the geezer next to you how strong we are if you don't believe me. You can't match our 1,000-year-old legacy. Really? Then we'll see. As a former venerable of yours, let me give you some friendly advice. Today's Luo clan. Even if the imperial family wishes to make a move, they will have to think twice before doing so. The Luo clan. 3 hours later, Luo clan's residence. Don't bother me. Zhua. Young miss, sometimes men need to be alone. Let him be. It's okay, because I know, whenever I'm in danger, the thunder ring will shine, then you'll appear to save me. I wish I could go back again, our days in the 10,000 Beast Mountains. Ah. His heart will not open to everyone. He chose to bear the pain by himself, becoming forever a solitary steward. Young miss, Pavilion Lord Long and the others have come. They would usually send someone over, not come in person. Why at this time? Humph, what noble houses. They're all clinging to another's power. Captain Peng. Bring them in. House Lords, Yunchang is busy, please forgive me for not welcoming you in person. No need, no need. How is Steward Zhua? This bothers me as well. He's been cooped up for an entire day, while I am here by myself with worry. Hello, elderly. Now that's a damn expert right there. Even if we wanted to break in, we couldn't. Only one thing can make a martial fanatic listen to orders, that is power. Zhua fan. Young Miss Luo, would it be possible to see Steward Zhua? We have matters to discuss. Qing Chang. Edifice Lord Chu, what are you doing? This is between me and him. I ask that young Miss Luo does not interfere. Edifice Lord Chu, Steward Zhua needs rest. Without his explicit approval, you can't go in. Would you like me to stop you even if I have to pick on the weak? Fan, I need to talk to you. Get out and stop hiding like a coward. Fan isn't the same person from yesterday, he has an invincible bodyguard. Not to mention he is currently unstable. If he gets pissed off, no one could stop him. Turn back. Elderly, let them in. All right. Brother Zhua. Sorry everyone, if you came because of the declaration of war, you can return. Yunhai is young, but he is our future clan head, his words are law. The Luo clan will be fighting Regent Estate. But it's up to you if you wish to join. So devastating. Zhua Fan was a pragmatic and cunning monster devoid of emotion, but look at him now. Now that he was lost to his emotions, he had sacrificed everything and was reduced to this weak state. Steward Zhua, don't be so down. You can't let emotions cloud your judgment in dealing with the Regent Estate. Come with me. Drifting Flowers Edifices. Edifice Lord Chu, why have you brought me here? You don't intend to deepen our feelings, are you? I am not in. This is Ninger's body. How? Anchoring soul bead. This Ninger can be saved. TH grade spiritual weapon anchoring soul bead. It is an astonishing treasure for soul defense never seen before in Tianyu. When radiant stage and above experts fight, the emphasis shifts towards the soul. And with the anchoring soul bead, one's soul is safe and sound. It even has the miraculous ability to simulate one's essence when their soul is gravely damaged. With Xue Ningxiang's essence stolen for 3 days, she had collapsed. If she had the anchoring soul bead then, her life would have been saved. With the help of some medicine, she will regain her essence to connect with her soul and regain her consciousness. This is the only way to recover. Edifice Lord Chu, thank. Call me Ching Chang. Now you can no longer be depressed. Now we just have to find some ingredients to heal her mind, and Ninger will wake up. Do you know where to find them? I don't know, but with Ninger's soul affixed, we have the time to look for them. I will even search outside Tianyu's borders if I have to. This man will do anything for her. But what will he do for me? Zhua Fan, huh? What were you trying to say? I want to thank you. How are you going to thank me? How do you want me to thank? First, close your eyes. Don't open them. Hold me tight. I want to go back to the time we spent in the rundown house in Drifting Flower City, just the two of us. Zhua Fan, you are not allowed to think about other girls at this moment, even Ninger. No. Now you can open them. What's wrong? Are you regretting it now? Too late. Zhua Fan, from now on, we are mere associates. Later you will stay with Ninger, and I'll lead Drifting Flowers Edifice. We will never cross paths again, lest we be led astray. He he he. That's what I want as well. Why do I feel I would be so upset? Since when have I become despicable? What's this feeling? What did I lose? Juefan, you should go back now. Perhaps. You will soon find the way to save Ninger. She's the one who dragged me here and also the one to initiate the kiss, but now she's kicking me out. Unlike men, women make no sense at all. In that case, then Qingchang, I'll take my leave. Girl, remember our deal. When she wakes up, everyone and everything here will no longer concern you. I know. I'm fine as long as I could see him. What's up with her? Being so mysterious all of a sudden. And if you want to heal a soul, you will need 9th grade ingredients. How can it be so easy? Kid, if you want to save the girl, come 50 miles south of the city, in the forest. Who's that? What kind of power is that? How can he transmit a voice to me without a trace? Does it relate to Qingqing's odd behavior? Forget it. I'll have to go and find out. 2 hours later. Jie. You came. Above radiant stage, the ethereal stage. Foundation establishment stage, chi condensing stage, bone forging stage, heavenly profound stage, radiant stage, ethereal stage. Only this stage allows one's soul to leave their body. Even if the body died, the soul could linger on. It is a stage attained only by those who cultivate their soul to perfection. When a soul leaves the body, its attacks will only be soul-based, and their power is at a level no radiant stage soul can survive. Even if Huangpu Qingtian might have reached the peak of radiant stage, he'd still be a mere ant before an ethereal stage expert. Jie. Juefan, the gap between the two stages is a gaping abyss. It's you I want. Now let's talk terms. Jie. I almost forgot to introduce myself. I am Demon Scheming Sect leader, Xia Wuiwei. One of the Empire's 3 guardian sects, Demon Scheming Sect. They are protectors of Tianyu from invasions. Well, what do you want from me? Yet they won't meddle in Tianyu's internal affairs. Jie. Didn't I tell you? It's you I want. All that's left to settle is your price. The sect leaders always disdain worldly affairs, so why did he come out to get me? You don't have to be so suspicious. I never knew about you. Originally, this time I came to get Tianyu's #1 genius, Huangpu Qingtian. But you, kid, are far better. Your presence made me give up on him and choose you instead. Jie. You should be honored. By putting your life on the line and defeating a far greater opponent, you are blessed with the fortune of catching my attention. A mere sect in the mortal domain, as if I would be honored. Ha. Good, great even. I like brash guys like you the most, like a true king. Then let's talk business. In my capacity as Demon Scheming Sect leader, I invite you to join my sect. State your terms. But let's get one thing straight. If there's anything out there I can't have, I'd rather see it destroyed. We're both demonic cultivators, looking out only for ourselves. I understand it perfectly, but there's something I have to finish here before I can leave. The Luo clan. Who knew a demonic cultivator could be so loyal? It won't matter. I'll give you 3 years to settle your affairs, and then I will take you with me. If there's anything you need, I will help you as much as I can. The situation right now is highly volatile. And this sudden arrival of a powerful backer is heaven sent. I'll need time to consider. Consider my ass. For my demon scheming sect to have your back is the greatest fortune of your life. You should be damn grateful. What's with that long face? As if you're the one losing. Ha. Good, I like your greed. The stronger you are, the greedier you can be. What I said just now was a welcoming gift to the sect. Not a term. Now, speak what you want. Don't you know already? Save that little girl. Zhuofan, I know you're vile and insidious from how sinisterly you tormented Wangpu Qingtian and the other three. Who knew you still had a soft spot? But I hope you won't enter the sect with such a weakness. We, demonic cultivators, are dead the instant we let emotions take hold. I don't want to destroy you, nor see the sect fall. Have I made myself clear? I know it far better than you do. This will be the first and last time. All right then. Take it. Grade pill, soul returning pill. Indeed. You have good eyes. I wasn't wrong about you. The soul returning pill can heal wounds of the soul, strengthen the essence, and protect the mind. Even I have only one pill of this kind, but I will give it to you in good faith. I hope that you will live up to my expectations and return this investment. Qing Chang. What, you already found a way to save Ninger? Did you know Xie Wuyue would come for me? Who's that? She doesn't seem to be lying. Xie Wuyue is the demon scheming sect leader. You don't know him. Then why were you so sure I'd have a way to save Ninger? Someone told me without leaving their name. So don't ask. All that matters is that Ninger will be saved. Nothing else matters, does it? You're right. As long as Ninger lives, I'd even sell my body, ha ha ha. Qing Chang, send someone for Ninger's clan. She'll soon wake up and would like to see her family. All right. I'll send someone now. You are so thoughtful. Ninger is saved. Ninger. Steward Zhua, may I have a word with you? Steward Zhua, please let go. Elder Shui, why? Steward Zhua, you are a man of great ambition while we are simply a poor, simple clan. Ninger is also still ignorant to the cruelty of this world and is unable to survive your battles. I know it disgraces Steward Zhua's act of mercy in saving Ninger by doing this. But none of us wish to see her go through it again. Please let go. Ninger is awake. Ninger. Who are you? Who am I? Where am I? What's wrong with Ninger? Everyone, don't be nervous. Ninger had a damaged soul, and recovering is the same as being born anew. It is normal for her to forget everything. But as her essence was the original one, she will be the same Ninger we all know. She won't change. Oh, so that's how it is. For an innocent girl like her, forgetting such dreadful memories is a blessing. Ninger, I'm your father. I'm your big brother, Shui Gang. Ninger, I'm your grandfather. I am your second brother, Shui Lin. Ninger, do you remember me? I'm your husband. Xie Tianyang, are you trying to take advantage of this chance and get close to Ninger now that she has lost her memories? I'll give you a thrashing. How dare you make me lose face in front of Ninger? I'll beat you up, even if I can't win. Wait, why are you picking a fight if you can't win? Please don't take my joke to heart. I didn't mean it. I don't want to see you hurt over something so meaningless. Ninger, you're still the same. You may have forgotten me, but you're so kind and caring. I'm relieved. And who are you? Do you know me? They all rushed to introduce themselves. But why aren't you saying anything? Steward Zhua, please let go. I'm a bad guy. I've eaten people and even hurt you. What? You've eaten people. And hurt me. Why? Bad men hurt people. Do I even need a reason? So miss, for your own sake, you should stay far away from me. Goodbye, Ninger. Zhua Fan, you're really a great man. You can afford to let go. Why does my heart ache when I see this bad guy? Hey, bad guys only know how to cause pain. Promise me, Ninger, don't think about the past anymore. This is for the best. With Zhua Fan letting her go, Ninger can now return to living a normal life. Things happening this time will never happen again. Ninger will no longer be used to constrict Zhua Fan. The wind is blowing. Thank you. What thanks? We had the same intentions, right? This is yours. Even he wants to break all ties with me. Zhua Fan, we are cut from a different cloth than you. You want to fight for supremacy in this world, while we merely drag along with our meager existence. We do not want glory, nor do we want you to disturb our peaceful life. I have spoken with the Shui clan. Tomorrow, I will take them to a remote place in the mountains and never come down. Even Sword Marquis Abode's second young master's position, I no longer want it. Few are like you, to sacrifice so much for another. I hope you live a happy and peaceful life. I wish you the same, for one day to lord over all and be remembered for eternity. Alright, let me give you one last hug. After we part here, we will become total strangers. Zhua Fan, did Xie Tianyang return the rings you gave him? Qing Cheng, you were right. A cold and heartless man like me doesn't deserve a woman's love, nor to have a sworn brother. I am destined for loneliness. No. From this moment on, my eyes shall only have the world in sight. Did you know? You're not at all lonely. House Lords. I had some matters to tend to. But we can talk now since they are over. What exactly did Qing Cheng use to get him back on his feet? Zhua Fan, why you had me worried sick. It's all over now. House Lords, I know what's on your mind. You fear that our declaration of war was impulsive and would ruin everything. But let me tell you. The faster we dispense with this charade with Regent Estate, the faster we can grow. Once the war breaks out, our houses will be in danger of annihilation. How are we going to grow after that? In fact, the world hasn't really changed. War and peace shift places just like yin and yang. War does not mean the absence of peace or suffering. It all moves according to the bigger picture. The situation will change after the esoteric debate. You need to consider what happened in the esoteric debate and the changes in our enemies. The best choice right now is to fight Regent Estate. So that's how it is. Steward Zhua wants to turn it into a three-way confrontation. But where do we find the power to fight Regent Estate to a draw? Do you remember my words? In 10 years, you will see a brand new Luo clan. But I no longer need those years, as I can show you a powerful ally in the form of the Luo clan already. Don't worry, we will restrict the Regent Estate without a doubt. He just said that the Luo clan had the power to challenge Regent Estate alone. But how is this possible? Since he managed to turn a peak radiant stage expert into an elder. What else can't he do? Ha ha ha. Since Steward Zhua is certain of success, we will make preparations and move according to your instructions. I have to admit, when I saw Steward Zhua taken over by rage, I never expected you'd still be capable of deep thinking. I am in awe. Brother Zhua. I made the declaration of war yesterday. I was overcome by anger from their insidious nature in dealing with you. But I had never imagined it would have so many implications. Ha ha ha. If you knew, you'd already be the clan head. Yunhai, following Dugu Zhantian has sharpened your senses and familiarized you with war tactics, all for this day. But this has only made you a talented general. And not good enough to take on the clan's burdens. 3 years later, I'll personally come to you. If I don't get Yunhai to mature fast enough, the instant I leave, Luo clan will be met with disaster. This is the perfect chance to teach you. Father, what were you talking about? Why didn't I understand a thing? Boy, this concerns the grand scheme of things. If you could understand it, you'd have been the next House Lord by now. It contains such profound topics. In that case, Zhua Fan could understand it while we had to be reminded. Won't that mean? Yes, Zhua Fan is a truly rare genius. I can't help but wonder where he comes from. Such a young lad with such a wide gaze that not even we can match. No wonder Lang Wucheng fell for his handiwork. We are in the same generation, but Zhua Fan's talent is far stronger than any of us. Do you know who our former allies, backers, and enemies were? The allies were Drifting Flowers Edifice, Sword Marquis Abode, and Veiled Dragon Pavilion. The backers are the Imperial family and my godfather, Marshal Dugu. While the enemies are Regent Estate and the rest of the houses. Well, what about now? Now. Isn't it the same? No, it's already changed. Yunhai, you have to keep in mind. Every man looks after himself. Allies and enemies are all but fleeting. The one true reason that connects everyone together in this tangled web is interest. Yin and Yang switch places, they suppress each other, then switch again. The same transformation happens with enemies and allies alike. If you understand the grand design, you will never fail. Once you mistake friends for enemies or vice versa, you will be defeated. This is the way of inferring the big picture from the events around us. To become a clan head, you must also grasp it. Speaking of the esoteric debate this time. Marshal Dugu and the Imperial family were our backers before it started. Because our interests aligned to fight Regent Estate. But after the esoteric debate, I received the Dragon Soul. No. Imperial family would allow those bearing the Dragon Vein Soul. Thus, our enemies changed. Feng Qiubai and Marshal Dugu's loyalties lie with the Imperial family. They were friendly before, but have now shifted to neutrality, with a high chance of becoming enemies at any given moment. We can't overlook them. As for the Regent Estate, they remain our enemies. But now we have the right to become their enemies as well. Because we lost the Imperial family's support, the Regent Estate can come at us whenever they want and stomp us into the ground. Of course, we do not need to fear them. But once the war starts, both clans will incur heavy losses, and neither wants to let another faction reap from their misfortune. For this reason, we declared war on them, and now all that remains is to think of a way to let them bask in our power. They are no fools and know a war would bring too many losses. So they will refrain from engaging in it. The same goes for the Imperial family. This way, we become one of the 3 major players in Tianyu, with neither side winning or losing. The court, including Zhuge Chengfeng, Dugu Zhantian, and the Emperor, has already been one such player, bringing balance to the equation. This would keep us safe for a while. All that's left is to wait for a blind schmuck to lift the deadlock, and then we would come down hard to reap the world for ourselves. I didn't expect our Luo clan, which is a mere third-rate clan, to have such a big ambition. Ha ha ha. In this world, the weak will be pushed around while the strong fight for greed. There's no such thing as a man or clan of integrity in this world. If you want peaceful days, then get strong until no one can ever catch up to you. I do not want to see those around me suffer the same disaster as Ninger. Alright. Let's go back. Yunhai, won't you join your godfather in battle instead? Godfather, you still have the other 4 to help you, but I am the Luo clan's only heir. I can only go with my clan. Please forgive me, Godfather. Alright, Yunhai, you've grown and are responsible now. A true soldier from my army. Godfather. Thank you for your guidance these past 5 years. If the day ever comes when we cross swords, I ask that Godfather shows no mercy, as neither shall I. What? It seems you already know the situation. That brat must have told you. But he is he, and you are you. As long as the Luo clan has him. Godfather, without him, there wouldn't be a Luo clan, nor the relation we have today. You have taught me loyalty and righteousness, so how could I betray him? Moreover, he is the pillar of the Luo clan. A man does not clip his own wings, so how can I, a warrior, make the folly of cutting off my arms? Ha ha ha. You are indeed my godson, both righteous and loyal. Even if we met on the field, you are still this old man's pride. Yunhai, we may be on opposite sides, but our bond will never change. Godfather. Take care. Young Miss Luo. Zhuofan will be in your care. That has never changed. What, should he be in your care? Although I am grateful for your help in getting him back on his feet, that doesn't mean I have to step back from fighting over my man. I mean that you should take great care of his heart. Help him understand this world, he isn't alone. Isn't this Zhuofan's thunder ring? Zhuofan only made 3, with 2 given to Xuening Xiang and Xi Tianyang. Does that mean there was a 4th? And given to Chu Qingcheng. Why didn't I get one? Zhuofan. Are you giving everyone gifts now? What about me? Where did you get this ring? Edifice Lord Chu just gave it to me, saying I need to look after you. Throw it away. Ninger and Xie Tianyang have broken ties with me. I don't need these baubles anymore. What are you still dawdling about? Get ready to go. Young miss. So that's what Edifice Lord Chu was referring to. He has truly become alone. Wretched Luo clan, you actually have a peak radiant expert. At this rate, we will never be able to deal with them. 5th Elder, don't let anger get to you. Even without Li Jingtian, Zhuofan still wasn't one we could handle. Yes, with the Luo clan having Zhuofan. A cunning mind like Lung Wuchang, and a powerful expert to protect them, they have reached our level, a true colossus. Hell Valley alone can no longer contend with them. Even worse, if we don't handle it right, we will be eaten whole and our house razed. Yu Ming, you're becoming cockier and cockier. How dare you interrupt an elder? Grand Elder, you raised the kid well. He's starting to look like the 7th Elder. Ha ha ha. Valley Lord is exaggerating. He was the 7th Elder's disciple to begin with. I only gave him tips. It was a good decision to not let him join the esoteric debate, or he would have been another unmarked grave at the hands of that monster. Then Hell Valley would have truly lost all hope. Ever since the 7th Elder's passing, all our actions have been a mess. We've suffered greatly and even ended up being used. I hope you Ming can assume 7th Elder's duty and assist Valley Lord in making the house thrive. As for past grievances, haha, it's best we don't mention them. Yes, Zhuofan is too much of a menace. Not even that old fox Lang Wucheng could handle him. Now that he has spread his wings, it will be even harder. We'd best rethink our options and take a step back. Ever since we came upon Zhuofan, everything went south. With Zhuofan of today reaching such power, we will lose even more going against him. Do you have a plan? Valley Lord, Master once said that all machinations are revealed when looking from the outside. With the Regent Estate and Luo clan at war, it's best for us to stay clear. And think of another course of action. And that would be. Zhuofan and Lang Wucheng are treacherous men, each with his own devices. We won't be a match for either of them even if we join. The best choice will be to play for the future. The future. Correct. Our goal is the imperial family. Xia Wuyue, Tianyu is becoming more chaotic by the day. Not only are the 7 houses fighting amongst each other, even the 4 pillars in imperial family are about to step in. Can your kids survive among these errant armies? Jie. My affairs have nothing to do with geezers like you. He caught my eye, and I'm sure he won't fail me. After 3 years, I'll return, and you will face humiliation. Oh, are you that confident? The other sect's monsters aren't any weaker, you know. Jie. Humph, a 9th grade pill for a single man. You think I'd take that gamble without some assurance? What about you then? You lent that anchoring soul bead and cheated, eh? Lady. Compared to us demonic cultivators, you, a righteous sect leader, are far more despicable. Humph, we merely cooperated and got what we wanted. What's despicable about that? True, both of us got what we wanted, but this is where our partnership ends. The next time we see each other, I won't hold back. That goes without saying. You think you and your disciples will win? Humph. Just wait and see. Before Zhuofan, perhaps not. But the kid will join my sect, and I guarantee you will even lose your pants, Jie. Steward Zhua, let me open the array and give you a proper welcome. 3 months later. No need. I'll do it myself. Yen Fu, come here. Steward Zhua, orders. Nothing of that sort. You will soon meet Elder Yen, master and disciple will be reunited at last. And you will become one of us now. So I will now teach you how to open the array. Watch closely. Yen Fu, this will be your home from now on. You and your master. Jie. Old hag, old geezer, who do you think you are, Zhuofan or Li Jingtian, to dare mess with us 4 scheming demons? Steward Zhua. Steward Zhua, I'll go set the 4 shits straight. No need. I'll do it. You damn bastards dare break my 1,000-year-old mirror. I'll kill you. Hee, Biddy, what are you doing with a mirror when you're so old? We did you a favor. Qingjian, stop wasting time with them and use life and death art. Life and death art. Steward Zhua, I'll stop them. No need. What's going on? It hadn't hurt in 5 years. What's with the sudden cramp? I know, it's the bloodworms. That damn Li Jingtian is back. Dumbass, he doesn't know how to use the bloodworms. What, he played us? Hold on, if he didn't do it, then why do I feel cramps all over and can't even move? Humph, morons, do you even need to ask? Who in this world has such cruel ways? The kid is back. Elderly. Please tell Steward Zhua, the four little shits did it. It's not us who started it. You guys, how can Steward Zhua not know that the four demons are behind it all? But you two should never ever think about using life and death art here. Are you planning on wiping out the Luo clan? Steward Zhua just came back and was in a rare good mood, but you. But we were only talking about it, not meaning to use it. Young miss. Don't worry. We haven't spent all that time with the young miss for nothing. She comes through for us when it matters. Well, for the sake of young miss, I'll spare you this time. Thank you for your generosity, Steward Zhua. You're my master. Ha ha ha. Of course. I took Steward Zhua's 8th grade pill and washed away the poison, making me dozens of years younger. Handsome, aren't I? I had told you many times, if it weren't for training in the rainbow cloud palm from a young age, I'd be an elegant and refined gentleman, wooing thousands of girls with a mere wink. See, I wasn't lying. Yes, you really are my master. Back then, Master only boasted like that with me. That's our secret, Master. Disciple. Well, Yan Fu, you are still too young to assume a position, start as an assistant in the Luo clan. Many thanks, Steward Zhua, for your grace. Never mind, never mind. Boss. Have we been forgotten? It seems. Yes, it hurts. Imperial Palace, what? When I first gave Zhua Fan this mission, I thought that he only had a half chance of success. But Zhua Fan actually went all out and well beyond his duty, which brought me a wonderful piece of news. Anything else? Your Majesty, in the esoteric debate, Huangpu Qingtian revealed that he had a dragon vein soul. Even though the Regent estate talked its way out, I believe they are intent on drawing out the dragon souls from the imperial family's dragon vein and rebel. You're saying the Regent estate has grown so bold as to go after the imperial family's dragon vein and even had someone become the master of a dragon soul. Wait, that's not right. If Huangpu Qingtian has the dragon soul, he should be under the world's protection. How could it be? I'm afraid your Majesty's assumptions are correct. Zhua Fan is a man to be reckoned with. He killed Huangpu Qingtian and subdued the dragon vein soul, making the world quake for 9 days. From what I saw, he is a man who can change fate. You mean to tell me Zhua Fan has the dragon soul and has now become a rightful king, by providence no less? Yes, but although he has providence and the dragon soul's protection, the wielder of the dragon vein ruling the lands has been foretold by the high priest since 1,000 years ago. Over these years, the parish's prediction hasn't changed. There's just one thing I am unable to clarify. If the dragon soul's protection was providence and heaven's blessing, why did Huangpu Qingtian end up getting killed? Is this a flaw in the prediction, or does Zhua Fan defy the heavens themselves? Then, how did Zhua Fan kill him? Bit him to death. Bitten to death. Did he eat him? Your Majesty, is something wrong? What happened afterwards? What was the reaction of the houses after Regent Estate's eldest young master died? Your Majesty, Regent Estate's hatred for Zhua Fan ran bone deep, and when the kid returned to Dragon Cloud City, the 4 house lords besieged him. However, what, did you save him? Your Majesty, the kid has the dragon soul now, and sooner or later, will become a thorn in the imperial family's side. Thinking about how he has done so much for us, we couldn't just kill him ourselves. So letting the regent estate attack him was the best conclusion. That is why Marshal Dogu and I did not interfere. However, Mad Dipper Li Jingtian suddenly appeared and saved Zhuofan. Mad Dipper. Wasn't he Regent Estate's venerable? He went missing 6 years ago, but why did he suddenly show up to protect Zhuofan? I am not clear either. All I know is that he turned his back on the Regent Estate and sided with the Luo clan, becoming their elder. He also follows Zhuofan's orders to a fault. It was evident from Zhuofan's order to annihilate the Regent Estate. He didn't hesitate in attacking Huangpu Tianyuan and the others. What, Regent Estate was destroyed in Dragon Cloud City? Of course not. If all the elders of Regent Estate died, the world would be in chaos and that would only harm your majesty. That is why I stepped in. But Li Jingtian was truly strong. He has already reached peak radiant stage. All I could do was fight him to a draw. I am deeply ashamed. Doesn't that mean the Luo clan is on the same level as the 7 houses? In fact, they are now second only to Regent Estate. In less than 10 years, that wretched clan has grown so much. In less than a decade. Zhuofan's abilities are indeed incredible. He's capable of turning everything around. Take a look. When the world quaked, Parrish sent these words. May we ask, what is your majesty's view of these words? I didn't understand at first. But listening to what transpired in Dragon Cloud City, I can guess now. The Earth Dragon points at Huangpu Qingtian, representing the Regent Estate, while the Celestial Dragon ought to be Zhuofan descending from the heavens. When the 2 dragons collide, this is related to Zhuofan devouring Huangpu Qingtian. The land and rivers shall each call their king. This is the most worrisome part. The world will fall into chaos, with kings appearing and Tianyu sundering. Your Majesty, I may be close to the Luo clan, but for Tianyu's safety, allow me to march on Windgaze City. No, know yourself and your enemy, and you shall be ever victorious. The intelligence of the Luo clan is thin, to the point that we didn't even know of Li Jingtian. It's obvious that Zhuofan is hiding deep secrets. And even if we do march on them, we can't do it without a good reason. It will only give others the chance to take advantage of the chaos. Then what shall we do, Your Majesty? As per our promise, inform them that all of the Luo clan has to come to the imperial capital for its reward, to receive their title as the 8th noble house. Call upon the clans of the land and the 7 houses to bear witness to this ceremony. Your Majesty is wise. With so many experts gathered in the imperial capital, we won't have to lift a finger. As they will tear each other apart out of hatred and vengeance. Any misfortune that befalls the Luo clan now, even if by Regent Estate's insidious hand, would have nothing coming back to us. We will even see the Luo clan's true power come to light. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. No, it may very well be possible that the Regent Estate has long been powerless to deal with the Luo clan. I only wish to see the Luo clan's power. To its full extent. Ha ha ha. This must be Dad's home. And it even has 5th grade arrays. Not bad at all. Dad, I'm here. Open up or I'll bash my way in. Why is it a kid? I thought it was someone else. What are you doing here? I'm looking for someone. My old man, Zhuofan. What? What? Who did you say you were here for? Zhuofan. And no, I mean, is Steward Zhuo my dad? Why? What, Steward Zhuo is your dad? Steward Zhuo has a child. Why didn't he say anything? He probably didn't have the time, since the 2 of us only recently met. An illegitimate son. Little guy, wait here while I get your dad. I hate it when people touch my head. If not for being one of Dad's men, I'd pummel you into the ground and leave you to the wolves. The kid is so tiny yet has a mean attitude, just like Steward Zhuo. They should be father and son. This is breaking news. Zhuofan's love child is at the door. I have to hurry back and report this. What? Steward Zhuo has an illegitimate son. Ah, I didn't think the steward's son would be so adorable. His mother must be gorgeous. Little guy, is your dad really our steward Zhuofan? Is it possible that you are mistaken? Can you tell me your name? I've come to see my dad. You all better not stand in my way. Take me to him now. The child may be young, but quite spirited. His tone is just like Steward Zhuo's, brash and egotistical. He will become a great character in the future. We no longer have to fear the Luo clan's decline. We even have the next steward. Elder Yan is right. I find the kid clever, and with Steward Zhuo's teachings, we will have endless generations of stronger and stronger geniuses. Come, call me Uncle Pang. I told you not to touch my head. Take me to see my father. Oh my, he's pouting, ha ha ha. The spitting image of Steward Zhuo. You twerp, you are so young yet have such fire in you, just like your old man. A shame you don't have his strength. Look, I'm touching your head. What are you gonna do about it? I can't mess with your dad, so why don't I mess with you? Geezer, stop poking him. He is only a child. Worry about when his dad finds out that we teased his son and he'll come toy with us. Ha ha ha, what's there to fear? Steward Zhuo is in seclusion to nurse his wounds. He won't be coming out soon. A child's memory is like a fish anyway, gone the next day. He won't remember, right, twerp? Quite right. I don't have a good memory, because anybody that pisses me off, I'll make sure to deal with them on the spot. Don't you dare touch my head again. If not for you being under my dad, I'd have snapped your twig of a body in two. A 7-year-old scamp actually has the power to kill a radiant stage expert in one blow. That's Zhuofan's kid, alright. Neither of them is normal, but monsters. With the son even more outrageous than the father. Enough wasting time. Take me to my father. What's wrong? What was all the commotion outside? This is I invincible scamp Gu Santong. What in God's name are you doing here? Ah. It's that little monster, he just won't leave us alone. Elderly, you know this child. See child. Young miss, he may be a child to you. But to us, he is the oldest monster. Just 300 years ago, he threw Tianyu into chaos and defeated everyone. And now he is the strongest divine dragon of the imperial family, invincible scamp Gu Santong. We won't even be able to scratch him with all of us working together. Step back. If I had known the kid was a centuries-old freak, I wouldn't even get near him. But isn't he Zhuofan's son? How can he be 300 years old? Who told you that? He said it himself. That's right. Where's my father? Take me to him. What? Wait a moment while I inform him. Steward Zhuo asked everyone and the little prince, come inside. Zhuofan is indeed Gu Santong's dad. Such a supreme master, Tianyu's strongest divine dragon, actually ended up as Steward Zhuo's son. As expected of Steward Zhuo, his capabilities are profound. Only he can create this miracle. Young Sanzi. It's been a long time. Dad. Dad, your right hand. Who did this to you? I'll kill them all. No need, I've already handled it. And what are you doing here? It can't be that you're here just to see little old me. I came to give the Luo clan a decree. For the Luo clan's exemplary performance in esoteric debate, 3 months from now, the Emperor will bestow upon it the title of 8th Noble House in the imperial capital, in front of the clans of Tianyu. All heads of the clans and houses will be there to celebrate. What? Ha ha ha. I see. Now I know that you've come to give me this information. Thanks, young Sanzi. And how have they been treating you in the imperial palace? Do they feed you well? Don't remind me. Those stingy creeps only know to give me first and second grade ingredients. Ever since I ate Dad's high-grade ingredients, those low ones seem stale. Then why don't you stay here for a little while and live it up like a young master? 8th grade ingredient. F for me. Of course. What's mine is yours. That's an 8th grade ingredient. With the secret alchemy art Zhua Fan taught me, I may even be able to refine a 9th grade pill with that ingredient. Giving it away just like that is such a waste. Elder Yen, my son will be staying with us for a few days. He just loves ingredients. For every meal, you have to give him at least one 6th grade ingredient. Got it. Yes, Steward Zhua. Dad is the best. All right. Young Sanzi, there's something I must talk to you about. Perhaps you won't agree, but I must ask. I want to use the Qilin leg. What? I know it is very dear to you, and I never intended to do this either. But now, because of this broken arm, I have no choice. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to force you to take it from me. Make you agree, and have you resent me forever. The Qilin leg is very important to Gu Santong. It is his elder's remains that he treasures greatly. If I had just used it without even telling Gu Santong, there would always be a wall between us. It might even break off our relationship. So I will tell him directly and see what he will choose. He's influenced by his first godfather and repays gratitude in kind. I will never let anyone touch the Qilin leg. Sure enough, it's impossible. But if it's Dad, then no problem. Like Dad just said, what's mine is yours. Ha ha ha. Good son. To avoid any arguments in the future, I have to make Gu Santong give me the Qilin leg willingly. Therefore, before I made this request, I first dumped a pile of ingredients in this kid's lap, earning a few brownie points coupled with the statement what's mine is yours, sharing the profits. Steward Zhua is a true miracle worker to get so close to that little monster. They are no different from true father and son. If this monstrous duo works together and takes down Tianyu one day, who can stop them? It is the right choice to come over to the Luo clan side. Zhua Fan is no longer lonely. Half a month later. Dad. I'm leaving. The little ancestor has finally left. If he doesn't leave, there won't be enough ingredients for him to eat. Elderly, prepare and set out for the imperial capital. The safety of young Miss will be your responsibility. On your way to the imperial capital, myself and the other elders will meet you later. With you escorting them, I can rest assured. Let's go. Black Wind Mountain. I will enter seclusion for a few days, and you must protect me. No one is allowed entry into Black Wind Mountain's surroundings. Is that clear? I've almost recovered from my injuries. I'm just waiting to replace my right arm. I will be able to regain my strength and transform my body. With the shaping spring I got from Beast King Mountain, I can turn the Qilin leg into a human's arm and safely replace my lost arm. In fact, I'd had this idea since the first time I heard of the shaping spring. But because of the dangers involved, I vetoed it. Yet the fight with Huangpu Qingtian has taught me to steel myself and throw away any hesitation. Anyway, one of my arms has been lost. Do I really have to live like this forever? It's true that you have to be pushed to the limit before you can make a desperate move. What the hell is Steward Zhuo doing inside? Such a big commotion. Absorb. Heaven and earth's sacred power shifts yin and yang. The Qilin leg will turn into an arm. All shall be fused as one, and the sacred arm will break the heavens. Go. The sky is falling, the sky is falling. What is Steward Zhuo doing? Is he going to wreck his own clan's foundation? The body refining array from the 9 Serenity's secret records is truly something, to be able to refine even a sacred beast. This time, the body refining array is much larger than the last. Success will be achieved only when the Qilin leg calmly rests below my right shoulder, or all of this effort will go to waste. Then, it's time for the most crucial part. I hope there won't be a rejection. After all, the former owner of this sacred leg is the mighty Qilin. My arm is back to its place. Elder Yin. What is going on? Steward Zhuo, just what cultivation method are you practicing, to make even a tenacious demon like you scream at the top of his lungs? It hurts. It hurts. This pain goes beyond the conceivable realm. The last refining is but a bug bite by comparison. The whole body has been torn out, and the flesh and blood are floating. The flesh has finally begun to reorganize. This means that the refining is nearing its end. Float up. It's almost there. Oh no. I failed. A mere human. How dare you covet my sacred body? You are unworthy. Humph. If you were a celestial dragon, I would have graced you with a strike. But a tiny earth dragon dares to bar my path. Courting death. Humph. This human brat has some nerve. See how I'll tear your soul to smithereens. It's you. Yes, old partner, I've chosen this kid. One day he will return our help manyfold. I'm still alive. How could it be? Did the Qilin resentment turn noble and let me off? No way. Resentment is a mass of rage. How could it develop a conscience? Get up. I did it. I really turned the Qilin leg into a sky-piercing Qilin arm. Hey hey hey. No one in Tianyu can match this arm of mine. Ha ha ha. What happened? I can fly. I have broken through to the 3rd layer of the profound heaven stage. Through the dragon power tempering and with the dragon soul within me, the power in my body has soared. Not even Huangpu Qingtian can compare to me now. Old hag, did you feel that? As if something passed by. But why couldn't I sense it? It's all based on my instinct. Bro, did something pass by just now? No way. Absolutely not. The blood infant has advanced as well. It has broken the shackles and advanced into the profound heaven stage. The profound heaven stage blood infant speed has reached an unprecedented level. Not even a discerning field can catch up to it. Elders, come to the misty forest. Steward Jwa is out. Steward Jwa. Is this the new arm? It doesn't seem to be different from the original one. Leaping 4 layers in just 1 month. His speed is faster than a rocket. Monster. How long was I away? More than a month. Perfect, I just let my demonic creature check your situation. You've done well this month. What, it was you just now. What is that demonic creature that moves so fast? I have many more tricks up my sleeve. You will get to see them in time. From what I saw, that was a quick reaction. Elder Chio and Elder Shui, you're quite sharp. Elder Yen is still in the profound heaven stage, so it's fine, and he is quite dedicated to alchemy too. Only you 4. What the hell is wrong with you shits? I told you to defend this place, yet all you do is squabble. Talk, how should I punish your negligence of duty? Steward Jwa, anything but the bloodworms. Any other punishment is fine. How about you beat us up? You must be thinking I can't hurt you to ask for that, right? Fine, we'll do it your way. I'll beat you silly. No bloodworms. No bloodworms. Do you think I should beat you with my left hand or my right hand? As long as you don't use the bloodworms, you can do whatever you want. Well, left it is. I don't want to beat you to death and waste all the effort dumped into you these past 5 years. Dragon. Over the last month, I've trained to integrate with the dragon vein soul. So transforming goes without saying. Abominable 4. Which one of you little shits would like to go first? Holy hell. Is this a joke? What's going to be left of me after that punch? Steward Jwa, your earth dragon claw is marvelous. I wonder though, can you do that with both hands? Only the left. Steward Jwa, didn't you say we can choose which hand? You're a man of your word, right? But of course, though it won't change anything. So I decided to use the left in dishing out your punishment. No, we've changed our minds. We want the right one. This won't end well. And why not? Come on, Steward Jwa, you are a clan steward, your words are worth gold. You can't go saying something on one hand and do another on the other. Or no one would trust you. Oh, reverse psychology. Not bad at all. Alright, we'll do it your way. Here comes my right. That's our bro, insightful and glib. Dang right, or I ain't your eldest bro. He has just received the arm and hasn't practiced using it yet. It must be the weakest. It will snap like a twig the instant it touches us. Good going, bro. Cut the bull, that was my idea. Whose ass are you kissing? By all rights you should be kissing mine. You're the bullshitting one. I'm the eldest bro. Without my wise leadership you'd never come up with this plan. All credit goes to me. You're the one bullshitting. I said it first. It was my idea. Why should you take credit? These little shits are a lost cause. They've already forgotten why Steward Jwa was angry and wanted to punish them. You 4. Are you ready for my fist? Don't mind us, do your thing. Knock yourself out and have your fill of punching. Ha ha ha. You sure are experts to want so many punches. That's fine, let's give you a little taste first, shall we? Tangible projection. Sky-piercing Qilin. I thought the right arm was his weakness. But I didn't expect it to be much more terrifying than the left one. Moreover, are those the arms of a human? Only through this tangible projection of turning the Qilin arm back to the Qilin leg, can I unleash the sky-piercing Qilin power. Yet this isn't all the Qilin leg can do, limited as it is by my low cultivation. Even when limited, for the whole of Tianyu, it is more than enough. With the Earth Dragon Claw on my left and the Qilin arm on my right, no enemy can contest me in Tianyu. You four said to keep em coming, right? Want another one? No, Steward Zhua, you're too awesome. We don't dare to play in front of you. How about you use the Blood Infant to punish us? That punch of yours will splatter us. You wouldn't want the Luo clan's last 5 years of investment to be for nothing, would you? Ha ha ha. You four are getting better and better at begging for mercy. Fine, I'll let it slide just this once, but you better get this straight. If I find you slacking on the job again, I'll flatten your heads on the spot. Steward Zhua, worry not, it won't happen again. Outside the Imperial Palace's gates. What's going on? It's been 100 years since the imperial family last held such a ceremony. Don't you know? I heard it's the 8th noble house's inauguration. Damn, there are at least a few thousand profound heaven experts. Worthy of an event held by the imperial family. A mere third-rate clan is going to be wallowing in honor. They are entering the rank of houses and even receiving the imperial family's approval. That's awesome. Why, young master, wait. I'm finally out. Why, young master, we have to go back or I'll be punished. I've been stuck home for ages. Now that I'm out, time to have some fun. Why the hell would I go back now? This is the Imperial Palace's 8th House Award ceremony, the event of the millennium. The last time this happened was at the Empire's founding. Today. I want to see with my own eyes, what makes this 8th house so great. Why, young master, you've had your fun for 4 hours already, it's time we head back. Otherwise, with your temper, if anything happens, we won't get away with a simple punishment. Watch your mouth. You dare talk to me this way. When I get back, it's the cane for you. Then why did you bring me with you? To punish me. If anything happens to you, my life's on the line. His Highness, the Crown Prince, has arrived. Damn, it's eldest brother. Don't let him find us. The Crown Prince, Yuan Bo. Before the 7 houses arrive, we are unable to open the gates. I am dreadfully sorry to have everyone wait out here in the biting winds and piercing cold. Please accept my sincere apology. His Highness is such a proud and wise figure. He will certainly become a wise emperor in the future. Ha ha ha. Eldest bro is making nice again, did you earn some sympathy points? The second prince, Yuan Yang. Second brother, what are you suggesting? Every clan in Tianyu has gathered at our great imperial capital at the invitation of the imperial family. But now they have to gather here in the biting winds, not allowed to enter. Shouldn't I, the crown prince, show some care? Humph, a mere act. You think they're worth inviting? That was the imperial decree. They had to come. Eldest brother, how can an irresolute man and sympathizer like you be the next leader of this nation? Second brother. By treating Tianyu's people like this, how are you going to rule with justice? How are you going to earn their respect? This is why the imperial father didn't make you crown prince. Yuan Bo, don't patronize me. Based on wisdom and approaches, I'm no different from you. Isn't it all because you came into this world a year before me that you've earned such a glorious title? Isn't it because you are firstborn? Other than that, I am just as capable as you are to be crown prince. Second brother, so this is what's been bothering you. This is why you've always looked at me with hostility since we were young. But what would you have me do? This is the work of Providence. I cannot change the world. If I could, I would have long since given my brother this crown prince title. Humph, sophistry. Who doesn't want to be emperor? Even that regent estate has been stirring for centuries, yet you, pansy, wish to give it up. But I don't need you to hand it over. What is mine is mine. I'll take it for myself. Elder brother, second brother, it's been ages since we last saw each other. I missed you so much. God damn it, hasn't this pig left the imperial capital yet? What's he doing back here? Ha ha ha. He must have finished his mission and the imperial father had him return. With the 8th Noble House Award ceremony of great importance. It's imperative for the third younger brother to be present as well. Welcome back, third brother. Eldest brother. His Highness the Crown Prince. I'm fine. I'm a 9th layer bone tempering stage cultivator after all. How am I not even able to hold my own brother? Old third, did you get heavier? Just a bit. Last month I weighed 375 kilograms, but this week I'm 400. Only a slight change. It must be all that traveling getting to me that I gained so little. The third prince sure is an oddball. Where can you find so much fat in the world? Third brother, could you get down first? Eldest brother, what's wrong? My waist is killing me. Look, Hell Valley has arrived. These are Hell Valleys for venerables. There used to be a 5th Valley Lord you, long time no see. But that one fell in Zhuofan's hands. The 9 gates have particular importance, the 9 Dragon Guard. In every major event, Tianyu's clans gather in front of these gates and the 9 gates open at the same time. The emperor walks through the middle one, while the others are reserved for the houses and princes. This time the emperor is about to appoint the 8th house, so of course the sealed final gate is now reserved for the Luo clan. At the time, the clans making their choice of which house to follow will stand before their respective gates. Your Highness is too kind. Valley Lord you. How have you been the last 3 days? Ha ha ha. Thank you, second prince, for your concern. I have been well. Oh, it's almost time for the gates to open. I am going in first to prepare. That rotten bastard, has he lost it to be so impulsive? Wasn't he clearly pointing out to everyone that there was something going on between him and us? Ha ha ha. Valley Lord, relax. If he were shrewd, our partnership would have been in danger. It's his rash attitude that makes him an excellent pawn. He just wanted to show off his power before the crown prince. Let him be. But what about our secret plans? Won't they get exposed? Valley Lord, no need to be angry since it will all be revealed anyway. In the current situation, the rest of the clans will take the same path as us. Once the Luo clan becomes the 8th house, they will turn into the last power and will turn the empire into a tripartite nation. At that time, everyone will be tied down. To break the stalemate, vying for the throne will be the only option left. The side that controls the future emperor will be the one to use the imperial family to destroy the other houses. The last step will be removing the puppet emperor and taking hold of the world. Is this what you mean by playing for the future? So even with the second prince being impulsive, it is this impulsive nature of his that makes him grade A pawn material. As for the crown prince, no one can gauge him. Second brother, imperial father has warned us, the imperial family should not get too close with the houses. You, crown prince, you are the rightful emperor, so of course you'd listen. You only need to wait for the throne to fall in your lap. But without any power behind me, how can I fight for it? I told you, I'll take everything from you. Second brother, how can you say that? Openly going against the imperial father's decree. I'm going to report. Veiled Dragon Pavilion has arrived. Sister Kuei, you're here. It's been so long, did you miss me? Ha ha ha, Sister Kuei, have you been well? This guy got even fatter. He's inhuman. I thought I told you last time that I like someone else. What are you sticking around me for? You mean Brother Juefan. Ha ha ha, we talked it out. You were only using him as an excuse. We even became sworn brothers afterward. And brothers don't go after another's wife. And what if what I said was all true? Humph. The rest of the houses have also arrived. The 3 houses have 4 venerables, while Drifting Flowers edifices only has 3, making them inferior. Look. It's the Luo clan. They say the Luo clan's steward is a hunk. Which one is he though? Humph, weak. Does that look like an 8th house to you? Don't they barely qualify with just 1 peak radiant stage expert? Second brother, don't say that. The Luo clan had been a third-rate clan recently. But in the last 10 years, they have grown so much to reach here. What do you say to that? Third brother, I must say, this is some very rare and hard oddity to come by. But the way they've developed seems skewed. The Luo clan only has 1 radiant stage expert. When the day comes that they have to fight other houses and their only defense would go into battle, wouldn't they be left wide open for attack? Compared to other houses, the Luo clan will be the quickest to fall. Sigh. This clan truly is a marvel, but far too soon to be called a house. This is not our concern, but for that kid Juefan to think about. You mean, Juefan? Haha. I wonder what kind of a person he is. I've heard about him. He is a genius not unlike Zhuge Changfeng and Lang Wuchang. I've heard of him too. Ever since he showed up, he has turned Tianyu upside down and even fought against the 7 houses. In the esoteric debate, he alone fought against Huangpu Qingtian's team of 4, making a name for himself. The Luo clan can now stand abreast the 7 houses all because of its 2 pillars. The sharp steward Zhua and the mighty Li Jingtian. Who is Juefan anyway? He's not here. What, on the eve of their award ceremony, their steward still won't show? That's just how he is. He only does what he wants. Interesting. This clan's discrepancy in ranks is odd. Their future is bound to be unstable. It is only a matter of time before they crumble. I shouldn't bother wasting time on them. Who's Juefan? Why does none of them look anything like the rumor? Is he perhaps that guy? Young. Master, that guy sure looks fair but nothing alike. How come? This. I overheard my clansman. Luo clan's steward is vicious and fiendish, not like that pretty boy. Not to mention that he is the highest person in the Luo clan that even that radiant stage expert listens to. While that kid only knows how to bob his head, not speaking a word to the 2 elders. How is that fiendish? If he were indeed the rumored monster, the crown prince wouldn't dare neglect him. Why do I feel like someone is bad-mouthing me? You're quite good at deductions. Who knew you had a good head on your shoulders? Young master exaggerates. But if he isn't Zhua Fan, then who is it? The others don't look the part either. Look, Regent Estate is here. There are 30 venerables in total. Regent Estate's power is so terrifying that it almost catches up to the imperial family. Elderly, let's move. Estate Lord Huangpu, I trust you have been well. It's only thanks to your blessing, Crown Prince, that I am well. Royal Uncle, it's been a while. Thank you, Second Prince, for your concern. The Second Prince is good for nothing. But we can still make use of him when the time comes. Hi Venerable, your old friend is here. Why don't you go greet him? Hey. Li Jingtian, when you first came to Regent Estate, it was for the Imperial Tyrant body art. For you to betray us in favor of the Luo clan. It must have been over something similar, right? That's right. My entire life, I've always been obsessed with martial arts, all in pursuit of power. But you guys are too selfish, not willing to impart me the complete Imperial Tyrant body art. So why would I ever give my all to you? I heard you joined the Luo clan for the same thing we didn't give you, a cultivation method, right? Among other things. Humph, absurd. In the whole of Tianyu, the quality of our cultivation method is second only to the imperial families. Can a third-rate clan give you something like that? Only a fool would believe that. Haven't you heard? Luo clan has a miraculous steward. He gave me something you can't even dream of. Zhua Fan. Humph, what can a glib punk ever achieve? He is only a king among scamps. And since you hold him in such high regard, you've made me curious to watch him myself. But first, let's see what you've received from the Luo clan. Perfect timing. It's time I pay back for the resentment from all those years. Wait a. Crown Prince, they are peak radiant stage experts. For your safety, please stay behind our venerables. It is obvious that the Regent Estate wants no interference. Before the award ceremony even begins, they want to show the Luo clan the might of the head of the houses. But with a full-blown battle raging over here, what about the imperial family's reputation? Moreover, at this critical and dire moment, a divine dragon would usually interfere. No. It goes on to show that they've planned for this all along. Is the Imperial Father behind this? Just what are you up to, Imperial Father? Old Feng, the two are as strong as us. Leaving them to fight will spin this out of control. It's His Majesty's order. Let them fight. And even if it blows things out of proportion, we have young Sanzi to deal with them. They won't even be able to lift a finger, True, in the end, it all depends on the little monster. But won't that make us utterly useless? You're right, but even so. Be it Huangpu Fenglei or Li Jingtian, they were both powerful men of ambition back in the day. Getting caught up is normal. But if a new and upcoming expert suddenly reached our level, I'd smash my head and die. Run. Imperial Mother's Bracelet. Young Master. Don't, it's too dangerous. Imperial Tyrant Body Art. Soaring Demonic Dragon. It's Yongning. Princess. Imperial Mother. Help. Help me. Imperial Mother, you said there's someone who will protect me for the rest of my life. Please, come save me. Little girl, this place is filled with savage beasts, not a place for a white rabbit. Who are you? Did the Imperial Mother send you to protect me? Who is this person? Just now I used Imperial Tyrant body art, yet he easily took it and even pushed me back. Elderly, you're still not backing down. Steward Jua. What, Fan? It's been only half a year. How could his strength soar to such a degree? He is completely different from the one we saw in the esoteric debate. He's really a monster. Old Feng, should we bust our heads and keel over? The youth of today seem to have overtaken us. Hard days await us. Following Fan's explosion of power, His Majesty will have to change his plans for the Luo clan. I'm sure we are seeing Fan far more often in the future. For the sake of the Imperial family, we can only obey. Fan, you are finally here. Miss, are you all right? Are you that? Fan. I've seen you somewhere before. You're 10 times more handsome than the rumor goes. Brother. I missed you so much. Brother, what did you do that for? I'd rather not get crushed to death, thank you. Humph, who are you trying to play here? You stopped 2 peak radiant stage experts but can't take a bit of my extra weight. Third brother, do you know him? Third brother. Then you're the princess. Youngning, how did you get out? What are you doing here? Do you realize how dangerous that was? Thank you, young Master Jua, for your timely rescue. I am. What is he going to do? Fight? You're Jua fan. What are you trying to do? Oh, nothing. On this auspicious day, the Luo clan is receiving its title and I hoped everyone would keep to themselves, or a war might break out. Ha 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 ha. What a joke. You are only a third-rate clan with no legacy, yet you dare to fight a house. To me, Luo clan has only 2 people. Apart from you and Li Jingtian, what else can be taken out? Ever heard the saying, short-handed? You 2 are great, but the rest are junk. Once surrounded, the rest will fall like flies. Dumb bigot, you think I don't have a way to fight that legacy of yours? Then I'll show you. Come on. Such a terrifying pressure. Although we have 30 venerables, this aura is not inferior to ours. Raging Ancestor Qiu Yan Hai, Ice Moon Witch Xue Qingjian, what are you 2 doing besides the Luo clan? Sir Lang, are you regretting not killing us? Hi, a shame it's all too late now. Steward Jua is far stronger in this regard. He truly was vile in his recruiting. I get the chills just thinking about it. A pair of masochists that don't know how to accept a favor. I realize I've been too kind to you. Ha ha ha. Elder Shui is right. This is where you are beneath me. What you can't obtain, you destroy. The more precious the item, the more this logic stands. Since there is a high chance it might come back to bite you. If one day you fall at my hand, you will experience complete failure. That is why, as a fellow steward, I can lead the Luo clan to new heights. While you can only assist the regent estate by cooking up some elaborate schemes. Humph, this is the difference between rulers and their ministers. And this is what you lack. Bringing your downfall. The second greatest mind in Tianyu, Lang Wucheng, was being pushed back in a verbal contest with Shuafan. He was so angry that he couldn't manage to speak a word or even catch his breath. The abominable four scheming demons. Weren't you in the Thunderswarm Mountain, locked away by the demon scheming sect? What are you doing with the Luo clan? Could it be? Who are you? Who are you? How could a mere mountain hold the four demonic heroes? Heh, the mountain can't hold us. That goes double for you. Is that so? I think. You must have escaped your prison, right? If I report you to the demon scheming sect, not just you, but even the Luo clan will. Na. Go and give it a try. These four twerps are here to help the Luo clan, by the order of demon scheming sect leader, Xia Wuyue. What? Impossible. Does that mean the Luo clan has one of the Empire's three guardian sects, demon scheming sect, on their side? Steward Zhua, is it true? Of course. Although I just made up those words, I don't care even if Xia Wuyue knew. Watch out. Let that be a warning. Their unity tactic is hard to defend against. Don't let them get the drop on you. Hey ha. Geezer, weren't you about to report us? We're no longer scared of you. If you still have the guts, run away from us four demonic heroes and snitch. Steward Zhua, today is Luo clan's award ceremony. You can't shed blood. Please cease hostilities, and call back your elders. A red sky is an auspicious sky. We should make it so in reality as well. We shall turn the ceremony into a sign of prosperity. Elderly, who was it that struck first? It was him. In that case, we can't turn back as cowards. Elders, it's showtime. What's going on? I only wanted to cut some of the Luo clan's momentum and curb the new house's development. So how did it turn the other way around with us getting curbed? Not to mention this has stopped being a mere beating, we already have a casualty. If this goes on, the Luo clan's fiends will kill us all. Useless things. I really can't rely on them at the critical moment. This happens right under the Emperor's nose. Where in the name of all that's holy had those damn divine dragons gone off to? Sir Lang, do something. Steward Zhua, is it all right to do this? We both know how this is going to end. You're not the one to go to war knowing there's a third party involved and risk losing everything. Perhaps. Not. Sir Lang, there's a difference between me, you, and Zhuge Changfeng. I'm not all brain and no brawn. Sometimes I go a little nuts, you see. It's normal. I'm sure you understand this by now, having felt it on your own skin. He will really do it. Against a man without restraints, the crazier he is, the more horrifying he becomes. With nothing in this world to chain him down, you have no idea what insane idea he may come up with next. Well, I can't challenge this kid's limit anymore. Then, what would make you step down? It's simple. Apologize. What? Apologize. Apologize. Apologize my ass. We'd rather choose death before dishonor. You and me, little demon, we're gonna settle this right here. Don't take him on by yourself. Imperial Tyrant Body Art. Go to hell. Life and Death Art. One blow. Why is the Luo clan a den of monsters? Hi Venerable, see that? That's why we side with the Luo clan. Does the Luo clan have much stronger cultivation methods than the imperial family and regent estate? If this is true, then we will have to re-evaluate their power. I'm afraid that regent estate has no chance to win at this point. Everyone, listen up. Steward Zhua, it was I who offended you. Please forgive me. The head of houses, regent estate, actually surrendered to a new house. This hasn't happened in 1,000 years since the establishment of the country. The regent estate was stuck up even before the imperial family. But before Zhua Fan, they have completely yielded. So you can learn. From now on, the head of the 8 houses is no longer the regent estate, ha ha ha, but our Luo clan. He he he. Elder Chu, is that our ally? Exactly. Good, Elder Chu, we truly bet on a treasure this time. There's hope for Drifting Flowers edifices to rise again. Sigh, I really did not expect this little guy of the Luo clan would hide so many secrets. Who'd have thought that he would reveal his entire hand only now? A truly unpredictable man. How did he reach such an inconceivable level? It's mind-boggling. It makes me recall that man. You mean invincible scamp, Gu Santong. Besides that little devil, I've never seen anyone in the Profound Heaven stage capable of taking a peak Radiant stage expert's attack with such ease. It used to be only him, but now. He he he. Zhua Fan is more terrifying than Gu Santong. Gu Santong is but a humble man. With a bit of trickery, he'd fall for anything. With the imperial palace trapping him for 300 years, it makes his godlike feat back then look like a lie. He is but a mere child. But Zhua Fan is different. He is a true master of cunning and trickery. To play or con him is harder than taking the throne. Now that he has Gu Santong's power as well, no one in Tianyu can deal with him. Prime Minister, didn't you say everything was put in place by the Emperor? He wanted to incite the regent estate and Luo clan to sink further into killing each other. The two were so close to doing it as well, with Zhua Fan's high and mighty display, and killing 2 of regent estate's venerables, doesn't that mean he fell for it? As far as my old eyes see, Long Wucheng just had to endure and the 2 houses would be tearing each other apart by now. You guys only see what's in front and not from every angle. The Emperor might have set the stage, but couldn't care less about how this drama played out. Be it Zhua Fan or Lang Wucheng, both are wise enough to see it. Neither of them wishes to fight and let the Emperor win. However, at this point, Zhua Fan has found Lang Wucheng's limit. Because of what transpired in the esoteric debate, Zhua Fan's actions had gone beyond human understanding, leaving Lang Wucheng in the dark about his next move. It had robbed him of his initiative in this situation, ending up getting smacked around like a child. Even if Zhua Fan had been stronger, he'd still not do it. A trained eye would see that the Emperor wanted to use this excuse to force Luo clan to show its hand and thus, was a partial winner. While Luo clan used the stage to push back at the regent estate and shake their public image, also winning some. While only regent estate, suppressed by a new house, suffered the worst. Doesn't that mean? The current Zhua fan is a combination of Lang Wuchang and Gu Santong in one. Prime Minister, it's best this threat is dealt with fast, before it affects Sir's plan. While the kid isn't invincible, we too can still handle him. Please let us cull him and spare you the suffering. No hurry. He isn't my enemy yet. Quite the helper in fact. Taking him out earlier will only benefit the others. I don't take kindly to letting others enjoy the fruits of my work. I have figured out that old Bean's mind. 8 houses, 1,000-year-old secret order, they have all been long in play, ha ha ha. Come, the ceremony is about to begin. Humph, what's with being all pretentious like? You're nothing but a steward of a no-name clan. Youngning, he isn't a normal steward. In his hands, the Luo clan has become regent estate's equal. Keep in mind the next time you meet people from the Luo clan to show some courtesy. Luo clan isn't to be taken lightly. Their steward is a man to befriend. Second brother, don't forget about our imperial family's rules. You control me. I almost forgot. Youngning, how did you get out? Dog door. Youngning, you. Ha ha ha. Eldest brother, breathe, breathe. Sister likes to mess around. The 9th gate will soon open and we'll take her back. Third brother, you're the best. Your head looks like a pig, but your brain is sharper than one. Eldest brother, I think handing her over to Imperial Father is best. Ground her for half a year and seal all the tunnels in the Imperial Palace. See how she'll get out then. You're the most handsome man ever. Even more than Zhua fan. Open the gates. Thousands of guards in arrays. Based on every house's legacy, the imperial family's legacy rules supreme. His Majesty has arrived. May your Majesty live a long and prosperous life. As everyone knows, I have called you all here today, to bear witness and rejoice, by the grace of Tianyu's ancestors, to the rise of a new house in our empire. Tianyu has survived the past 1,000 years in no small part due to our 7 houses' assistance, bringing stability and prosperity, safeguarding peace along the ages. In all these years, the imperial family dared not neglect its duty, looking for talents to defend the well-being of its people. That is the purpose of the esoteric debate, to see a clan rise up and make Tianyu great. I am sad to say that this has never happened. We are fortunate that the heavens finally took pity on us and my rule, and presented us with a new house, working alongside the 7 houses in strengthening our foundation. This is a blessing to myself, to the nation, and to everyone else. Do you even believe in what you are saying? Humph, it's just a show, no one will take it seriously. Praise heavens. Good, after we showed our respects to heaven and earth, we then have the Son of Heaven, which is myself. Luo clan's head, Luo Yunhai, step forward. Yes, your Majesty. Young Luo Yunhai, your father has been taken from you at an early age, yet with your bravery and resolve, you have led the clan forward alone. You have followed Marshal Dugu in battle and showed marvelous skill in the esoteric debate. You are a true model of Tianyu's heroes. I bestow upon the Luo clan the title of the 8th noble house. Windgaze City shall be your domain along with the 100 cities around it. You shall be known as Regent of Prosperity, allowed to own a prince's manor in the imperial capital. Prince. The emperor's title came with vile intentions. He wants to place the regent estate and Luo clan on opposite fronts. My plan for regent estate is to drag it out. Regent estate isn't about to sway under the emperor's taunt. So when the tripartite division took shape, all those titles became empty words. Does the dog emperor want to use us as cannon fodder? I don't give a damn. However, 100 cities will give me a huge source of cultivation materials. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Your Majesty. Luo Yuncheng, the young miss of the Luo clan, come forward. A male would take on the mantle of clan head along with titles, so why is he calling me as well? May Your Majesty live a long and prosperous life. Luo Yuncheng is dignified and virtuous, strong and loyal. After the misfortune that befell your clan, you held strong against all adversity, raising your little brother and guiding the clan. You are a model of virtue to all of Tianyu. I take you as my goddaughter, naming you Princess Yongnan, and expect you to become a good sister with my daughter Yongning in safeguarding Tianyu. What? Your Majesty, never. This is an imperial decree. Then, I shall accept. The award ceremony should be over now. Luo clan's steward, Zhuofan, step forth. How dare you not kneel before His Majesty? You're the one with the nerve. Calling it to attention when the Emperor said nothing, trying to kiss someone's ass. Do you think of yourself better than the Emperor? No, Your Majesty. Step back. Then, Zhuofan, why do you not kneel? My knees are wounded. With Your Majesty's brilliant and wise character, I'm sure you won't pressure the future house's steward. In layman's terms, you just called us irreplaceable, in order to strengthen the nation's foundation. So why the hell would you nitpick? Only a poor ruler would do that. Won't that shame you? Zhuofan, please kneel. After all, it is the Son of Heaven. You truly are a worthy steward for the Luo clan, Zhuofan. Your reputation precedes you. Then, Zhuofan will receive your title. Steward Zhuofan of the Luo clan, you are a man of bravery and wisdom, holding your clan together through hard times, loyal and caring, a pillar of the empire. I bestow upon you the title Best Steward under Heavens, wielding the power of the 3 armies and the bearer of my authority. Isn't this? Below 1 person, above 10,000 people. Your Majesty, are you going to hand over the empire to others? The old coot can't take it anymore. He wants to speed up the chaos by getting the monkey added incentive to do just that, and flip the board while he is at it. Present the violet mantle. Best Steward under Heavens. The Best Steward under Heavens title should be mine. I can't accept it. I can't accept it. Imperial Father, this is most unbecoming. Please reconsider. Please reconsider, Your Majesty. Please reconsider. Please reconsider. Please reconsider. This is an imperial decree, stand down. The imperial family's robe is characterized by dragon claws. It is a symbol of their rank, authority, and power. 4 makes 1 a prince, while 5 lifts him to be the Son of Heaven, an emperor. This cape is proof that Zhuofan is just shy of having the entire empire at his feet. Such controversy would never have stood, since it holds a strong feeling of outrage and rebellion against the current court. Currently, Zhuofan is truly beneath the emperor in both name and power. Not even the 7 houses, princes, or even I, the crown prince, can compare. Imperial Father, why do you do this? Now that Juefan has this supreme authority, he will be even more arrogant in the future. Who can mess with him? The award ceremony is officially over. You can withdraw from the Imperial City. Juefan. Come with me. This is where I and Mr. Sima play chess. Here, we're simple people, without rank. Please, make yourself at home. Juefan, I've heard a lot about you, but this is the first time we've met. I first heard of you from my third son. He said that the Luo clan has a clever steward helping them and that I needn't worry. Thus I supported this new clan. As for your ability, I never gave it a second thought. How strong can a third-rate broken-up clan's clever steward become? I mean, the scope was just so limited, it was impossible for it to grow. Wouldn't you agree? Sure enough, if it were me, I'd have the same disinterest in the Luo clan and myself upon hearing of them. However, killing you, Geeky, in Blue Expanse City gave me quite a shock. The only thing on my mind in those days was how could the third mind of Tianyu, Hell Valley's schemer, die at the hands of a nobody. It was then that I began to take notice of you. I reckon I was among the minority who held you in such high regard. I planned to keep my head low back then, to build up my strength and avoid unwelcome scrutiny. But then Ninger showed up and the circumstances forced me to go all out. Then Hell Valley followed up with their kill order, harassing me at every step. Come to think of it, I wasn't all that level-headed as I believed, but a mindless savage charging through. But I liked the charge, so staunch, so invigorating. You don't have to feel sorry, I understand. A patient man like you would never face such strong enemies so early. But as gold can't dull its radiance, or how a diamond can't hide among the sand. You two will meet with these events, whether you like it or not. Only, your radiance is perhaps a bit too gaudy. Even I was almost blinded, ha ha ha. After my poor heart calmed down at last, months later, you pulled another one. You wrecked Drifting Flowers City and killed 3 house elders. That scared me. I wanted to build the Luo clan up to strike a balance, but you, the chick I had been raising, almost bit a wolf to death. You were close to ruining everything. I was wondering if renouncing your clan would be the better part of valor. Many apologies, Your Majesty, get up. I was too reckless and almost wasted Your Majesty's hard work. I am ashamed of myself. His words feel sincere, but lack any truth. He goes on and on about balance and stuff, but from today's attitude, he wants anything but. All he wants is chaos. Ha ha ha. It's fine. It's all in the past anyway. It was only then that I realized my son was right. You truly are a man of many talents. How else could you have incited so much chaos? And so, I came to a bold and radical decision. I sent Marshal Doga to Windgate City for rescue. Do you know why? I am moved to tears by Your Majesty's extreme favor for my Luo clan. No, it wasn't for the Luo clan, but for you. Ah. I am shocked and dare not accept such praise. Is there anything you won't dare to do? I wholly appreciate your strength. The next set of events only proved that my decision to send 1,000,000 soldiers in defense of one man was the right approach. You haven't let me down. Juefan, I have called you here to come to an understanding between us. Command me, Your Majesty. What do you think of becoming the Prime Minister? Your Majesty, the Empire already has Prime Minister Zhuge. Of the Empire's 3 great minds, Yu Geeky only knew how to manipulate and scheme, a disgrace. Lang Wuchang has talent, but a petty character that lacks any drive. Prime Minister Zhuge is the best candidate, holding his office for decades, his conduct exemplary. Only. He is just like me, old. Once I'm gone, am I to just leave an old man behind as support, to drag his feet and the nation? It is not something I want to see, and I'm sure my successor would be in agreement as well. So, the emperor wants to pave the way for his son. Zhuofan, I've seen the path you've taken to reach here. You are no weaker than Zhuge Changfeng, perhaps even better. I believe you will surpass him in the future and become an even better leader of the Four Pillars. You becoming a prime minister will benefit the whole nation. I have made you the best steward beneath heavens, also you could guide Tianyu's future for me. He seems so sincere, but he must be hiding something. Providence made me king, yet he's not scared I'd take it all away. Since he doesn't want to be honest, I'll make him speak. But your majesty, as you know, I have a dragon soul. Being in court, won't I and the imperial family collide? Dragon vein soul is a creature of the world. My family had it quelled for generations to safeguard Tianyu's prosperous future. By itself, it means nothing. Why else would we place Regent Estate as a guardian of caged dragon city yet be fearless of them taking the dragon souls for themselves and stealing our rule? Remind me again, who was it that killed Huangpu Qingtian, the one calling himself heaven's gift upon this world, he who had a dragon soul as well? Destiny has always been in our own two hands. If posterity works hard and loves their nation, Tianyu will thrive, its people will be happy. But if an unruly successor is brash and decadent, how can Tianyu survive? Destiny, heaven, all are empty words. If I advocate such superstition, I wouldn't have needed to work myself to the bone over its future, now would I? This old man's words make perfect sense. This emperor's words make perfect sense. Even I have to believe it. As for what is cooking in his old head, not even I know. Your Majesty, give me some time to consider. Sure, take all the time you need. Though I do hope you will serve your country and live up to the title I've bestowed upon you. If everything the emperor said today is a lie, then he is no emperor but an Oscar actor. I'll leave now. Your Majesty, the princess has returned safely. Well, Youngning only knows how to make me worry. If not for Zhuofan, God knows what would have happened to her. I had never dreamt Zhuofan would reach such power in just a few days. I fear he has already surpassed us. What a little monster. Humph, why stop there? He is clearly like the peak radiant stage Zhuge Changfeng. Versed in pen and the sword. Simply frightening. Cough cough. Your Majesty. Cough. Bring me a quill and paper. Tell me everything that's happened, including the three's reactions. One must be collected, to have a way with words, to adhere to the ancestors' teachings. These are the qualities of a ruler. But why do I feel you're being so stubborn? You will tire the people, sigh. The second is bold and benevolent, firm and ambitious, yet rude, rash, and greedy. One day you will end up being used, humph. You are not fit for power. Your Majesty, what? I know you side with him, but my three sons need to be observed for longer. Especially the third. I fail to comprehend him. Lest the road I've paved with so much sweat and blood will lead to the nation's collapse in the hands of a decadent successor, and I will never rest. If only there was one among them just half as shrewd as Zhuofan. I would then pass on this throne in peace. Today I must join the Luo clan. How dare you climb the ladder of the Luo clan? Don't you look at yourself? All of you, get out of the way. It's the best steward beneath heavens, Steward Zhua. Steward Zhua, take us in. My clan is eternally loyal to yours. Steward Zhua, forget about him. Take me. My clan is first-rate, an asset in battle. We'll charge the enemy alongside and will fulfill your orders to the letter. A bunch of flatterers. Stop them. Not to worry. Not a single one will pass me. Fan, you're back at last. We've been waiting for ages. Forgive my late arrival. That old coot just kept running his mouth, forcing me to make you all wait. Otherwise, how could I have kept you waiting for so long? Across the whole of Tianyu, the only guy who has the balls to call the emperor an old coot will probably be him alone. Can't you be more considerate? Do you want to die defaming the emperor all the time? Don't tell me you're afraid of Pavilion Lord Long and the rest ratting on us. How could we? Brother Zhua, please don't joke. I am not one to pay attention to my tone, you know. But that doesn't make me a fool, at least I know how to choose my words. I only said that about the emperor knowing fully well that you won't snitch. Like I said once, you've helped me over the last decade, and the Luo clan will become your strongest backer. 10 years have yet to pass, but the Luo clan has already become the only house capable of standing against the regent estate. If the Luo clan falls, what about all of you? We are now roped together in this. There's no way for you to sell me out, so I trust you the most. Am I right? Zhuafan's ever self-important reaction, his kingly air, is on a whole another level than even Huangpu Tianyuan or Lang Wuchang. Humph. No need to be so tense, we're all old friends having gone through thick and thin. Luo clan will never forget that. Unlike Regent Estate, you can feel safe with us. We won't turn on you once we reach the top. Oh, how come I don't see Edifice Lord Chu? What's wrong? Did something happen? Ha ha ha. Steward Zhua, she's fine. She's just in seclusion. Seclusion. The esoteric debate has ended and the strife of the 8 houses has begun. What's she, the House Lord, doing goddamn secluding herself? Something must have happened. Their Highnesses, the Crown Prince and Third Prince, have arrived. Edifice Lord Chu. The Crown Prince. What is he doing here? I've seen the Crown Prince once and he left me with an impression. He is subtle and sharp, and won't get himself dragged into the house's strife. He's more of an old fox watching the fire burn from the sidelines. Yet he took the initiative of coming here by himself, to get close to us. He has a clear objective in mind. As to what, we'll just have to wait and see. Steward Zhua, His Highness the Crown Prince has come to pay the Luo House a social visit, but he is sure to want to discuss something secret as well. It's best if we take our leave first. You're so thoughtful. Please. Imperial brother, Imperial sister, your prosperity compound is so lively. That crowd you have outside almost had even me blocked. This scene is somewhat familiar. Back then, didn't the fatty drag me as well? These two are indeed related, humph. Please forgive my transgression of not coming out to welcome you, Your Highness. Please, we're all family now. You don't have to be so distant. Just call me elder brother. The Crown Prince is kind, amiable, and modest. Oh, Steward Zhua. You, sir, have become the best steward beneath heavens as of today. You are in charge of all of Tianyu's affairs. Beneath one man and above everyone else. Congratulations on having received such boundless glory. I know it is late, but please accept my acclaim. Oh, I know. Next time be quicker about it. Zhua Fan. Elder brother offers you his sincere congratulations, and this is how you thank him. What's your attitude? Don't think that I won't. Elder brother, don't stop me. I will put this punk in his place for what he did to you. You won't what, beat me up? Bring it. I see why the old third has become sworn brothers with Zhua Fan. Look at them. One has a flair for the dramatic, cocky, and obnoxious, sticking his nose higher than the heavens even in front of me, the Crown Prince. The other is no better either. He's got no power yet still wants to play pretend, pulling me into his act while he's at it. These two are like two peas in a pod. Steward Jua is so fresh and reasonable. I truly admire you. Old Third, that was my sincere apology, and what Steward Jua said was right. You can't interfere. Humph, consider yourself lucky that the elder brother has let you off. Next time. Humph. Bring up the gifts. This is Sea Phantom Wing. The wings of a 7th level spiritual beast, Abyss Phantom Butterfly. The Abyss Phantom Butterfly is ethereal, an expert in using illusions, and swift in water. Not even a peak radiant stage expert can escape this creature's illusions, offering instead his soul for it to feast on. The higher in stage a cultivator progresses, the more he trains his soul, hence soul attacks are more sought after. The Sea Phantom wings are a nightmare for any radiant stage expert, or even higher. The imperial family must have a sizable treasury amassed over 1,000 years, for a mere crown prince to present such an invaluable gift. Steward Jua, I know you had lightning wings, but had come to lose them in the esoteric debate. Please kindly accept this gift I've prepared for you. Every reward is deserved. What does the crown prince wish for me to do in exchange? Steward Jua is a national hero, and the Luo clan is a national asset. I only wish for the two of us to work together for the safety of our empire. That is my humble request. Humph, more like having us as your lackeys. Cut the slick act. Just accept the elder brother's goodwill, what's there to consider? Won't it help you strive harder for Tianyu? This is a natural responsibility of the Luo clan, now a crucial part of our nation. The crown prince wants the Luo clan to work with him, for him. But the fatty's dumb act changed its content, making the Luo clan work for Tianyu and thus accepting the gift fully deserving. The way it went, what looked like Fatty helping the crown prince is in fact helping the Luo clan escape the crown prince's clutches. Striving for Tianyu and siding with the crown prince aren't semantics. The fatty is hiding himself. He is quite the shrewd guy. I wonder if the crown prince can read between the lines. The crown prince's gift has become waste. I'm really happy to meet Steward Jua today. I'll take my leave now. Please take care. It seems that the crown prince has yet to find out that the fatty sold him out. As for serving Tianyu, humph. It's not a problem. Who's to say whom the future Tianyu belongs to? Third brother, thank you for coming with me. Otherwise, it would have been impossible to make friends with the prideful Steward Jua even if I came as the crown prince. Don't be like that, elder brother. We are close, you and I. Of course, I'll help you out. Elder brother, weren't you always against us getting close to the houses? Then why? You must think that I am going against the imperial father's decree by doing this, correct? It's just that. Sigh. The imperial father has been going down on his years and his handling of court falls shorter from one year to the next. With the Luo clan and regent estate being like fire and water, it will be dangerously easy for Tianyu to fall into chaos and wreck the imperial father's poor heart from anxiety. As his son, I must set things right. That is why I wanted to get close to the rising Luo clan so that I may mediate in the direst moments and bring balance to Tianyu. Oh, elder brother is so considerate towards the people and father. I am in awe. Elder brother, just say the word and I will fulfill any request you may have to my full capabilities. This is the only thing I can do to share the load you and father carry. Third brother, I thank you for your good intentions. If only our second brother had a fraction of your kindness, I believe we brothers could do it. If we work as one, nothing is impossible. A shame. Elder brother, lighten up. Second brother will one day understand your toil. I hope so. Third brother, I still have documents to handle for father in the imperial palace. I'll be going. Thank you for your hard work, elder brother. Goodbye. Rub rub, that damn lardass talks too much. Really disgusting. Greetings. Prime Minister Zhuge. Your Highness. By your confident gaze, I believe the plan was a success. Of sorts, however, Zhuge Fan is a highfalutin, leaving me with anger but nowhere to vent. Your Highness, please bear it. Zhuge Fan is a prideful youngster who has yet to experience true failure. Even Lang Wucheng suffered at his hands. His pride is warranted. This is just how people with talent are. But will this cocky man one day take your position and become Prime Minister? You heard it yourself, how the Emperor bestowed him the best steward beneath heaven's title. And what does that mean? Becoming Prime Minister. His Majesty is paving the way, a capable official for the new Emperor. Zhuge Fan may be unorthodox and crass in his methods, unlike me, but we are the same in one aspect. We are more than qualified to be the Prime Minister. I understand, Prime Minister Zhuge. But I just can't stand Zhuge Fan's attitude. Just thinking how I'll tangle with him day after day once I'm crowned, is infuriating. Your Highness need not worry about this for now. Perhaps. You won't even get the chance. Nothing. Just a guess about His Majesty's thoughts. Every ruler plays favorites, leaving to his successor the people he wants. This goes double for the officials. Yet this time, His Majesty has decided to forego this and settle on the next Prime Minister candidate. Now why do you think he did that? If the officials are chosen before the ruler, this can only mean one thing. His Majesty is yet to decide who among you three is to be the successor. Your Highness, don't put too much stock in your Crown Prince status, when it gives no advantage whatsoever in the power struggle. How can this be? Now do you see why I suggested getting close to Zhuge Fan? Since any one of you three will do. It will all come down to who fits this stuck-up future Grand Chancellor best. This shall decide who among you is destined to be Emperor. Of course. In case your Highness and Zhuge Fan can't exactly rub shoulders, you might as well give up on the throne. Being a regent isn't all that bad either. Prime Minister Zhuge, thanks for the advice, I understand what you mean. Now I know what I must do. Are you really helping him take the throne? Helping. Humph, I'm not so bored as to get his dowry for him. The Emperor is only praising the Luo clan so much because of this tripartite stalemate plan, have the tigers tear each other apart while he reaps the benefits. But does he think I'll just stand by and let him do that? I will entangle the imperial family into this mess and jumble the board so much he won't be able to tell left from right. Ha ha ha, since he wants chaos, I'll give him a helping hand and raise hell. We'll just have to wait and see who will be the true reaper in the end. The Prime Minister is brilliant. The Crown Prince, a man of such impeccable conduct, is looking for a faction as well. The imperial capital isn't as calm as the surface. Anyway, with the Luo clan growing day by day and on the initiative, who can rein us in when we are in constant transformation? Steward Zhuge, someone has come with an invitation. I just sent away the Crown Prince, and the second one comes right after. The second prince is filled with wild ambitions, always discussing with the houses in secret. But everyone looked down on him, until recently, when he got tangled with Hell Valley. To vie for the throne, I presume. Ripping Steward Zhuge, you'd best avoid getting into the imperial family's affairs, lest you incite trouble. Humph, I fear no trouble. But what does this second prince think he is, that he can just ask me to visit him? Even the Crown Prince paid yours truly a visit. Steward Zhuge has nerves of steel. Coming to such a decision with such a reason. What's else? The High Priest's Palace, the third pillar, demigod Yun Xuanji. I have yet to pay this 1,000-year-old mystifying clan a visit. and now it is knocking on my door. The Yun clan is the most secretive clan since the founding of Tianyu. This clan has mastered an amazing and strange skill. In every generation, there will be one person who knows how to read the heavens, a sacred bloodline that can infer the fate of the nation. This bloodline doesn't offer them power but allows them to look into a person's fate and the empire's path with ultimate precision. This person is called the High Priest in every generation, a title the emperor bestowed. The current High Priest is the 7th clan head of the Yun clan, the one they call demigod Yun Xuanji. They say Yun Xuanji doesn't care about mundane affairs. So how come he knows about me? Steward Zhua, he is an incredible man. Since he has invited you, he must want to convey something of dire importance. You have to go. You guys are quite respectful of Yun Xuanji. Is he that trustworthy? Absolutely. Yun Xuanji is an anomaly in Tianyu. Be it the emperor, Zhuge Changfeng, Dugu Zhantian, or the 7 houses, everyone would knock on his door whenever they faced something beyond their understanding. And he answers each time. I once visited Sir myself and his words brought light to my eyes. Isn't this just a charlatan who deceives everyone with false rumors? As the saying goes, chaos breeds heroes while peace kills mystics. The world is perfect, peaceful, and safe. But your sudden scrying and spouting of the world falling into chaos, with anyone vying for the throne, will shake the empire to its core. No. It is a clear violation of the imperial family, yet the emperor never once snuffed it out but kept it close for 1,000 years. This is more than baffling, insane even. Such a mystic whose words shape the nation and even lead the houses, perhaps he can shake the nation in one sentence. How can the emperor let such a person live? Ha 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 ha. Steward Zhua, you may not know. The Yun clan has never shied away from the straight and narrow. It treats everyone as guests, yet never holds favorites. It never involves itself in court affairs, taking neutral ground and never crossing the line. The only reason the imperial family's fears were abetted. Unlike any other mystic, Yun clan has an ancestral teaching. The walks of life are numerous, heaven ever-changing, and humanity's wisdom boundless. Isn't that the same as saying, at the end of it all you have only yourself to rely on? That's just it. His words guide you on your path. As for succeeding, it all comes down to you. This is what makes the Yun clan incredible. Well, I think he is a hustler. To juggle so many big shots sure takes skill. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Who knows, I may learn a thing or two on how to use you guys better. He. Even better. If you can learn anything, we'll be coming to you for guidance, ha ha ha. High Priest's Palace. May I know who Sir is and your purpose? I'm a merchant. I heard that the High Priest knows the fate of the heavens, so I came to pay a visit. Forgive me, but clan head is tending to an important guest these 3 days and can't receive you. You may come afterward. Let me make you a reservation. The Yun clan sure is fair. So lofty yet hearing the people's needs. Even their kid is polite. At the very least, it knows how to raise their clansmen. The Yun clan advocates virtue, a stark contrast from a common mystic. Pinch cheeks, ha ha ha. Little guy, I won't tease you anymore. In fact, I have received an invitation. Here. Oh, best steward beneath heavens, forgive me for not recognizing you, Sir Zhua. Clan head has long been expecting you. Please follow me. Here is our observatory. Clan head is currently tending to a guest. Please wait here while I inform him. High Priest, your scrying has never failed, so why is it this time that it is completely different? Serjwa, you. Indeed. I can infer human minds, but not heaven's will. Something I admire the high priest for. But this time, I am unable to readily accept the high priest's error. 20 years ago you told us that the eldest young master is fit to rule, that it was a wonderful omen. But now. Indeed, your eldest young master had the rare earth dragon disposition. He needed to pass 3 tribulations and his future would have been limitless. What tribulations? These 3 were a part of heaven's plan I dare not divulge. But since he had come to pass, it no longer applies. They are heaven's will, father and son, and sin. Which of them was Jwafan? None of them. Then why say there were 3? Aren't they clearly 4? It was even one that took his life. Heaven is ever-changing, though some movements can be tracked. With a human having 3,000 paths to choose from, his life can take a myriad of turns. But your dear son's tragic loss is a true accident. Yun Xuanji really is a hustler. Who the hell would say an expert like Huangpu Qingtian's death was an oopsie? Is he trying to smash his own name? High priest, haven't you always preached that no life is by accident? That heaven has decreed everything. Even if a mistake happens, it is only a fork in the road that is fate. Aren't you the one mistaken then? Why is it that when it comes to Qingtian's turn, it's an accident? One's path is impermanent, heaven ever-shifting, and of the world's myriad creatures, no one can escape their destiny. With how the world has 8 gates. Opening, torpor, life, harm, impediment, spectacle, shock, death. To enter the gate of life is to be alive, to enter the gate of death is to die, to enter the gate of torpor is to lag in lethargy and be in a slur, to enter the gate of spectacle is to have a bright future. But in any case, it always revolves around taking one of the 8 gates, never outside them. However, as there are myriads of living beings, an anomaly is bound to appear. There comes a time when a singular man stands outside heaven's control. You mean Jwafan isn't part of heaven's schedule? What does it mean to stand outside heaven's control? We shall stop here. I have spoken too much already, you are now on your own. Show yourselves out. Thank you, High Priest, for your counsel. I understand fully, and we shall now take our leave. We shall come again another time. Hey, Sir Lang, understand what? I didn't get anything out of that rant. Estate Lord, let's go. The High Priest has already given us clear advice. Jwafan is an anomaly, neither friend nor foe, he has nothing to do with us. Estate Lord, when we get back, I will explain everything. Jwafan. Yo, what a coincidence. You. What are you doing here? Just like you came to ask how to deal with me, I've also come to the High Priest for pointers on what's the best way to get rid of you guys. Though, isn't it funny how we both visit the same person for our problems? Humph, ignorant whelp, Parish has stood tall for 1,000 years, above mundane affairs. And they won't start doing it now for a measly conflict. They are merely here to point out our path and clarify our purpose. Besides, now that I fully understand our circumstances, the Luo clan may be evolving day by day, but it will be at the heart of chaos. Attack us and both our houses will fall, leaving others to reap the benefits. Intellectuals like you and me aren't dumb enough to choose this path. Yes, but who was it that kept backing off in front of the Imperial Palace? Ha ha ha, Sir Lang, you know you can't beat me, yet you are also scared to face me. It must be. Here is where you fall short. You don't have my courage. You are just a mere counselor unable to achieve anything noteworthy. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Estate Lord, let's go. Sigh, little one, I've shown you humanity's most morbid side. But look how those guys left bleak and despondent before yours truly. Am I cool or what? Steward Joie, please refrain from corrupting my disciple. Please come in. So, why did the high priest call me over? As I suspected, Steward Joie is a man among men. Stuff it. If I'd been any more normal, I'd be dead. Now why did you invite me? If you're all out of shticks to convince me, then I'll take my leave. And don't try that fate stuff with me. It won't work, nor can I understand it. Do us both a favor and save it. You should be dead. This is my greatest secret, so how did the old coot figure it out in a glance? Does that mean? Are the rumors true? Yun Clan's clan heads have eyes that can pierce one's fate. Not even sacred domain's emperors can train in such a mystical art. More importantly, is this world dominated by fate? How can such an unimaginable clan exist in the mortal domain? Just. Who are you? Where does the Yun clan come from? He's a branch of the Shang clan. He has to be. Steward Joie, what are you saying? The Yun clan has always lived in seclusion, being weak at fighting. At the founding of Tianyu, we were asked to come out of obscurity and have been treated as its parish ever since. Can a clan of such incredible skill have such bland origins? Or have they lived for so long that they forgot about their own history? High Priest, please don't mind my previous outburst. So, what were we talking about? Ah, it's been ages since I had such a refreshing chat with someone, ha ha ha. Steward Joie, your reputation precedes you. Flexible, knowing no shame, and quite like myself back in the day. High Priest, are you patronizing me, or mocking yourself? We've all been young once. But now, at my age, this seat is different from how I saw it then. That's why I wish to have a talk with Steward Joie, giving our all for a better tomorrow. People's fates are ingrained in the world. Although choices are innumerable, anything hardly throws the world out of balance. My belief was firm in this truth, and with my ancestors' eyes, I was able to point out a safer path for the people. But 8 years ago, something happened that collapsed my faith. High Priest, restrain your grief, who hasn't been disappointed in the world? Nana. You think I fell in despair because everything I knew had been turned upside down. Perhaps, but I was more surprised than anything. I used to think every life is bound to the world's laws. The more I saw, the duller the world became. That is why the Yun clan has always lived in tranquility and never engaged in power play. But that moment opened my eyes. That not everything was set in stone. Heaven and earth are keeping us prisoners while still presenting us with a way out. All that is left is for us to find it. What the hell had the old coot been smoking? Steward Joie doesn't look too keen to delve into the mysteries of fate. Then I shall speak plainly. 8 years ago, you killed Yugiki in Blue Expanse City. Your act defied fate. His destiny was fraught with dangers, but it was not meant to be cut so short. 8 years ago was my first turning point in Tianyu, the one that made me famous. As for the fate-defying, how does killing have anything to do with my fate? Each man's fate is linked with the world, just like the starry sky. And every one of them touched one another through unseen rules and intricate interactions. Since everyone has their own will, they all take different walks in life. But the path to death never even existed for Yugiki at that point in time. It only appeared 20 years later, in a time of great national unrest. The news of his death shocked me to the core. I turned to the sky at once and found a dead person still alive. Along with him, the strings of fate were now entangled. And he had escaped the ties that bind. Every single action of his changed the fates of everyone he met. The strong become weak, and the weak turn strong. Like a demon archon incarnate, he literally flips the world upside down. Well, High Priest. You don't mean me when you mention demon archon, right? What do you think? Ha ha ha, you know better than anyone. Just how many people's fate has taken a sudden and inconceivable turn on your path. Luo clan, a washed-up third-rate clan, is experiencing a complete rebirth, as the head of the 8 noble houses. If not because of you killing Yugiki, Blue Expanse City's Shui clan would have never served under Sword Marquis's abode. Their third missed life would have run its sordid course. Drifting Flowers Edifices was destined to be Regent Estate's first victim in their house unification plan, greatly bolstering their power, all leading up to a huge civil war. All it took was one particular man, you, and Drifting Flowers Edifices made a comeback from the brink of death. Regent Estate's plans were thwarted, and on it goes. All of this sounds like fate's plan to me. Perhaps, but my eyes still fail to see any trace of fate around you. As if you are walking between two worlds, having long since shed the shackles of destiny. This old coot is right about one thing. I truly was walking between worlds, that of the living and the dead. An ethereal stage losing his body can live on by possessing others with his soul. But that is no true rebirth, since he didn't die to begin with. But I am different. Demonic Emperor Zhua Yifan has his soul pulverized, annihilated. Luo clan's servant, Zhua Fan, of meager cultivation, was also struck down. Yet through the mysteries of the 9 Serenities' secret records, life was born anew from these two strangers housing one body. A life walking the thin line between the living and the dead, yet above the laws of this world. Separated, we were dead, but together we were at least half alive. Steward Zhua, I don't know how you did it, but please believe me. Your very existence changes everyone's fate as they know it. I intended to keep this matter hidden, but in exchange for your trust, I will tell you a secret. The one you killed, Huangpu Qingtian, had all the qualities and fate to be a ruler. If not for you, he had a high chance of becoming the new emperor. I thought he was just a narcissist, but now even the high priest vouched for him. I had seen into Huangpu Qingtian's fate, and a single glance told me that he had the disposition of an earth dragon, a prime candidate to be a king on this earth. But fate is a forked path. Where there is death, there will always be life, and where there was life, death wasn't far behind either. At the time, I spoke of 3 tribulations he had to pass to achieve his destiny. First was heaven. With the king's advent, the dragon's soul shall return. Huangpu Qingtian earned its recognition in his childhood for a reason. This tribulation, he passed. Huangpu Qingtian, a pipsqueak, could subdue and train the earth dragon claw. It's gotta be fate. There's no other explanation. The second tribulation was of father and son. Estate Lord Huangpu Tianyuan is a decisive and stalwart person. If Huangpu Qingtian wanted to do anything, he had to seize power, to steal his father's seat. This ultimately broke the ties of father and son beyond repair. All he had to do was to be savage himself, throw away his clan, and steal his position. This would have brought him one step closer to being an emperor. Humph, the punk was savage all right, just look at his rotten attitude. The final tribulation, the most crucial one, was sin. Huangpu Qingtian is a tyrant in character and actions. With everyone considered dirt, his sins weigh heavy on his shoulders. If he would have gone soul-searching, reassessing the worth of a person, he would have been a prime candidate to become the next emperor. 20 years later, Regent Estate would be at his beck and call. At the peak of his power, the clash with the imperial family would be nothing more than a skirmish to him. And 4 decades later, he'd become the ruler of Tianyu and establish his own dynasty. With that guy's obnoxious attitude, the thought of self-reflection would have never crossed his mind. There's no way he would have passed the 3rd tribulation. But now the Regent Estate can no longer vie for power and has nothing to do with me anymore. People always change. Just like Steward Zhua, as far as I know, you have become much calmer in recent years. If Huangpu Qingtian had lived, he may very well have been able to overcome this tribulation. A pity he stumbled upon you, a man outside fate, and his future was cut short. High Priest, for you to tell me so much, there has to be a reason. Why? For the good of the people. I have deep knowledge of fate and its inviolable nature. Even if forced to change, it will only make a detour. Slowly but surely returning back on track. Hence, I am filled with pain seeing the people suffer yet powerless to help them. Now that I see that Steward Jua has the power to change all that. At this moment, the forces of various houses are all over the place, and the war is about to break out. It is also the time when Tianyu is in grave danger. I dearly wish Steward Jua will keep the fighting to a minimum, for the sake of the people. All right. High Priest, I took you for an intelligent man, but now I see that you're quite senile. 1 second you call me the Demon Archon incarnate, and the next moment you ask the same Demon Archon to save the world. You were a Demon Archon. Still am. Then later. Still will. You have escaped fate, so why insist on walking the old path? I do not know who you are, but looking at your past exploits that got you here, they're not at all the actions of an ignorant child, but those of an expert reborn. Going from there, a reborn expert must have faced true death once. But have you ever taken a moment to consider that this rebirth and having escaped fate are all about rediscovering yourself? Shocked rediscovery. That's right. In less than 10 years, unlike my past life which was focused solely on cultivating in the sacred domain, I've met countless people and experienced all kinds of feelings I never knew existed, giving me a whole new look on life. These are events I've never experienced before. This rebirth is really a chance for me to start over. Maybe this life is heaven's way of elevating my state of mind through countless events for the next time I become a demon emperor. Perhaps my death that year may very well be a blessing in disguise. What's in it for me? Steward Jua, changing fate benefits the nation. It is the highest form of good you can do. From now on, my clan will follow Steward Jua to the ends of the earth. Going against heaven's plan is the way to the future. We'll do anything to prevent Steward Jua from burning the world and ruining the lives of innocents. 3 of the 4 pillars actually defected to me. It is the best kind of help. Steward Jua, my clan has always been neutral, but for the sake of people, I will make an exception just this once. Last night, I peered into the sky and found the Luo clan to be on a constant rise. The only ones strong enough to crush its advance are 4 powers. Which 4? Regent Estate, the Earth Dragon. Imperial Family, the Crouching Dragon. The Empire's Prime Minister, Zhuge Changfeng, the Hidden Dragon, and the 4th. Sigh. My greatest worry and greatest menace upon the people. Chuanrong Empire, the Vile Dragon. The same Chuanrong Empire that the imperial capital's factions have beaten down thousands of miles away from here. What do they have to do with us? Don't tell me they'll take this chance to attack. That still doesn't involve the Luo clan. That will be right up Dugu Zhantian's alley. Sigh, I am unclear. After all, I am not part of the court meetings and do not understand politics shrouded in cloak and dagger. I only read the night sky, and these 4 are the ones most likely to level the Luo clan. Could it be that someone within our empire is spying for the Chuanrong Empire? How else do you explain another country's interference in times of Tianyu's civil war? Fortunately, I met Yun Xuanji today and got his advice. Otherwise, I would never have thought that the other side still has this trump card. Thank you, Elder Yu, for your wisdom. I will make arrangements at once. I am not about to let outsiders encroach on our lands and put our people in peril. Ha ha ha. For Steward Jua to realize this truth, I am more than gratified. But before you go, I have a gift for you. Xiao Dongzi, go bring Shuanger. What the hell is this old man doing? Grandfather, you called. Ninger. Shuanger, come here. No, it's not. It's just that. Both of them have that innocent vibe. Like the highest snow on the tallest peak, unmarred by decadence and evil plaguing this world. She is my granddaughter, Yun Shuang. Greetings, I am Luo clan's steward, Zhua Fan. Greetings. Steward Zhua, from today onwards, Shuanger will be your servant, tending to all your needs. Grandfather. High Priest, your help is more than enough. Why must you make such a repulsive proposal? Do you take me for a lek? One who sits on men and gets fresh with women. To the point that I'd go for my allies' people. Ha ha ha. This is precisely why. Why else do you think I'd throw my dear granddaughter into the jaws of a tiger? To be perfectly honest, she is like me and has the same eyes I do. She is to become Yun clan's 8th clan head, Holy Maiden Yun Shuang. I leave her with you to guide her when needed and to stop you from bringing calamity to the people. In the esoteric debate, you lost all reasoning, forcing the hidden and opportunistic Luo clan to come out in the open far earlier than necessary. Now that the war is about to happen. For the Luo clan and for the nation, it was a grave lapse in judgment. Being such a hothead when facing Huangpu Qingtian was such a dumb idea. It was not what a wise man would do. But some things were meant to be done even if they were clearly unreasonable. I would do it all over again even if I had to choose again. I'd never rest easy until he died. Ah. He has no fate. Is he the one grandfather always talks about, the anomaly who broke the ties that bind? It's him, the Luo clan's steward, Zhua Fan. Shuanger, don't blame me. I don't have any choice. It's the only way to save the people, through him, who changes fates. He is a man of cruel methods, not one bit kind. Even capable of tormenting innocents. I can only have you stay by his side, to guide him on the righteous path and save the people. Cough, High Priest, with all due respect, are you by any chance cursing me? Is that wise? Ha ha ha. Steward Zhua always sees himself as a cruel man. So how could those words count? Just take them as praise. High Priest, now I know why you said my shameless character made you nostalgic. You haven't changed a bit, still hanging on strong. You're too kind, really. Steward Zhua just got an unwanted contriver so angry he almost spat blood. I am far from your match. As they say, every generation outmatches the last. Kids these days get stronger every day. Steward Zhua, Shuanger is in your care. She will be of help to you. Please don't abandon her, she isn't a burden. I can't always be there to guide you, but she can. She is useful. Private words. Humph, this suicidal old coot. Neutral for a century and now he decides to make an exception. What matters is not what becomes of my name, but the good of the people. Ha ha ha. Shuanger, hope you don't mind me calling you that. Miss Shuanger, there's no need to be scared. Your grandfather placed you in my care to help me complete my master plan. In fact, we're on the same side. Once this is all over, you are free to go home. With how we little know about each other from the past few moments, you can still be sure of my character. Just stick with yours truly and you'll be going places. I will make a celebrity out of you. I will take very good care of you. Steward Zhua, grandfather warned me many times that you are a bad man and I am to lead you down the path of righteousness, but you don't look so wicked to me. Well, well. That's why I said you don't know me. No, it's poisonous smoke. Shuanger, hold your breath. Steward Zhua. He. It's useless. My poison can pierce even a radiant stage expert's defenses. It's a sedative. Ha ha ha. And here I thought the best steward beneath heavens was something to fear. One move from me, and he fell all the same. Huang Mei. Yellow eyebrows ancestor Huang Mei, your poison is invincible. Not even Pil King Hall can match you. Humph, Pil King Hall is nothing compared to me. Thinking back to when Pil King Hall invited me to be their venerable, we compared poisons, but wasn't it them who fell short each time? All they have for themselves is an empty name. The second prince only wants Zhuofan. What do we do with her? Ancestor, I heard Zhuofan always carries himself with pride and indifference and has few people he even cares about. For this girl to be walking next to him, it can only mean that she is one such person. Let's take her as well, it might be for His Highness's benefit. Oh God, this is huge. I have to tell the princess. Youngning, come out. I'm dying here. What the hell is wrong with this place? Why is it so big? For no one but the emperor to move in a palanquin is so unreasonable. That rule is clearly aimed at my poor self. Then what are you doing dashing around the imperial palace? Why don't you stick to your manner? He. Do you think I want to run to this damn place? Regardless of its importance, Imperial Father always sends me on errands. While the elder brother handles files in the Imperial Palace and the second brother tends to the guards, patrolling with them each day. Only I, the accursed, big-boned, unloved by my father, get sent outside whenever, wherever. I bet the farther he sends me the better he feels, wishing I won't get back at all. Sigh, third brother, you must have lived a long and hard life. Stop patronizing me, sister. I came here on official business. It is father's punishment for you for sneaking out. What, he knows all about it. By order of the emperor, Yongning has sneaked out of the palace and lost all semblance of propriety. You are hereby confined for 1 year, subjected to change depending upon your behavior. Ah, a year. Princess, something terrible has happened. What could be worse than being grounded for a year? And didn't I tell you to invite Schwanger to read me? Where is she? Didn't get the chance. Miss Schwanger and Zhuofan were kidnapped by an old man. Who did it? I heard them mentioning the second prince. What? Second brother has really done it now. A prince engaging in kidnapping. And with the high priest's holy maiden and a house steward no less. Lu Zhu, you come with me. I am going to give him an earful, humph. Third brother, where are you going? Shouldn't we tell father? It's too late for that. What's too late? Since the second brother had them kidnapped, they should be safe for the time being. I'm not worried for them but for second brother. You can mess with the king of hell, but God help you if you step on Steward Zhu's toes. That line said back in the esoteric debate wasn't just for show. The old second must have lost his mind to move against that savage. Let's go too. Whenever the yellow wind blows nothing can catch him. Ancestor Huang Mei lives up to his reputation. To have even Zhuofan, the pain in the rear of all the houses, tied up. I am in awe, ha ha ha. Thank you, your highness. I am not like those nobodies, undeserving of their name. I had him captured even before I got to show what I was made of. I feel ashamed sometimes, undeserving of the second prince's praise. Ha ha ha. I'm sure that it is not Zhuofan who is weak, but Ancestor's skills are out of this world to have achieved such swift success. Ancestor, you will have the 10 8th grade pills, rest assured. Is this all the best steward beneath heavens amounts to? This is what you get for ignoring my invite. Huh. Ancestor, this is What? Holy Maiden Yun Shuang. Huh. Can this girl not be touched? No, you are perfect, ancestor. In fact, I'll add 2 more pills as thanks. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Your Highness, for the reward. Ancestor, could you wake her up? I have some questions. Easy. This is my prized narcotic, 1,000 years dream. Their only chance at waking up is if I help them, he he he. Not even a radiant stage expert can fight it. Get up. Ah, second prince, you. Miss, there's no need to fear. You are a valued guest of my manor. You're safe here. Steward Zhua, wake up. Wake up. Little girl, don't waste your energy. Only my antidote can wake him. Miss Schwanger, I've heard of you being a holy maiden. But with all of Parish's rules and other obstacles, I've never had the pleasure of paying you a visit. Imagine my surprise when you came to me instead. You honor and humble me with your presence. Humph, what valuable guest, you kidnapped us. True, but it's fine. All that matters is that you are in my home and that makes you a guest. And let me tell you, I do know how to treat my guests. Though, there is just one small detail that has been vexing me for a long time, something that I hope you can clarify for me. What is it? I've heard that Miss is the same as the High Priest, with eyes that can read the heavens. Able to look into a person's fate. Would it be possible to glimpse upon mine? Will I become an emperor? Not in your life. By Yun clan's ancestral teachings, we have always been neutral. We look after the people, not the rulers. Peeking into the empire's fate is taboo and against the Yun clan's principles. I cannot help you. I see, ancestral teachings, is it? Why then I heard that 20 years ago, the High Priest had read Huangpu Qingtian's fate. How is that the same? Huangpu Qingtian was a child then. His fate was full of twists and turns. He had yet to mature into someone fit to rule. You, on the other hand, are fully grown and have fewer turning points. If you do have a dragon's disposition, it will come to pass more often than not. And reading it will mean revealing heaven's plan, inviting heaven's wrath, and bringing hell upon the masses. In other words, if she says that I am the future emperor, I will be able to take the throne. What are you waiting for then? Bask your eyes on my regal self. Tell me if I have what it takes to reach the top. I told you already. I mustn't. I heard you two are close. Tell me, or I'll kill him. Easy, Your Highness. He is after all the one His Majesty bestowed the best steward beneath heaven's title. We will also have to answer if anything happens to him. Codswallop. Once I take the throne, best steward beneath heavens isn't worth shit. Look, or I will kill him. Didn't the Yun clan always come to people's aid? Are you going to let this man suffer? Zhua Fan is a miracle man who can change fate. Okay, I promise you. He has to survive. Then, Holy Maiden, if you please. What is it, Holy Maiden, am I? How fortunate, you are not fit to rule. I didn't go against my ancestors. Oh, such a blessing. Holy Maiden, aren't you mistaken? Do it again. Grandfather has taught me since I was a child. There's no mistake. You are unfit for the throne. Don't waste your breath. But I will tell you this, my kindness to you. The path you tread is fraught with danger, towards eternal doom. Turn back and you may live a life of peace. Otherwise my ass. You damn liar. How dare you deceive me? I'll kill you. Ha ha ha. You bastard. Even if you were fit to rule, the instant you grabbed me, your fate was doomed. Joie. 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 Joie fan. Simply because of a declined invite you decided to kidnap me. I gotta hand it to you, that takes guts. Steward Joie, are you alright? Ha ha ha. Never been better. In this world, only I can push others around. The others won't ever get the chance. Stick with me and no one will touch you. How is it possible? Only I can wake you from my 1,000 years dream. If there's one thing I don't care about, that's poison. Be it narcotic or necrotic, they got nothing on me. I am where I am because neither Regent Estate nor the likes of those 7 houses, Pale King Hall included, could cope with me. So what could a rookie like you do? I only faked being asleep, curious as to who had the nerve to pull something like this. Lo and behold, it was this dumbass. Something's still bugging me though. How in God's name did the wise and shrewd Majesty end up with this gung-ho fool of a son? Even Miss Schwanger's reading proves you are the farthest thing from a ruler. Does that make you? Not a prince. Were you adopted? How dare he call me a bastard? Ancestor Huang Mei, what are you standing around for? Why don't you take down this arrogant person? You little scamp, do you think everyone is beneath you? Have a taste of my power. Demon Transformation Art. What happened to my 1,000 years dream? I ate it. This Zhua fan is much more powerful than the rumors. My strongest poison actually doesn't work on him. He is a body cultivator and I am a poison user. Wouldn't I be seeking death? Your Highness. Don't forget you still owe me 12 pills. Ancestor Huang Mei. Please take care. Humph, you mess with me and now you want to run. Steward Zhua, spare me. Second prince made me. We both know I'm no fool, so stop stating the obvious. While he is the culprit, you are his lackey. In both cases, no one's leaving this place alive. Wait, Steward Zhua, don't kill me. Let me go and I'll do anything. Isn't your Luo clan newly promoted? You must be short on men. I am an 8th layer radiant stage expert, I can stand on your side and pledge my life to you. TH layer radiant stage expert. Not bad. Unfortunately, you are not worthy. None of the Luo clan's elders will balk in the face of death. Steward Zhua. I know my mistake. I won't do it again, honest. Please let me go, just this once. Next time. If there ever will be a next time, that old fart's death will look like a joyride compared to yours. Got that? For your old man's face, I'll leave it at that. After some small lessons. What's going on again? Your Majesty, we only know that it came from the second prince's manor. What has the old second done this time? Go find out. Your Majesty, that wasn't just a small commotion. May I go check on the second prince? I fear for the worst. Humph, the young sure are bold. That little monster isn't easy to handle, even for me. Yet that lame-brain kid went and provoked him. Ha ha ha. That's a calf for you, ignorant and foolish. This lesson, I reckon, ought to be a cruel one. He finally acted. And got crushed at last. This kid is too rash. Is cooperation still viable? We have no choice, not when all eyes are on Regent Estate. The fodder is always the first to fall, and that is what we will become if we stick too close to it. Of all the princes, the eldest prince is too shrewd to side with, and the third prince is sloppy, leaving the second prince as the only viable pawn with some use. The choice was made for us. We are at the crossroads. How could we be so foolish to end up like this? You want to become the emperor, right? Now I'll peel the respect off of you, flogging you on the streets of the imperial capital, and subjecting you to all humiliations imaginable. Such a prince can never get the throne since he has no respect to speak of. Unless he's the only successor. No, no, I beg you, please don't do this to me. Otherwise, I can never remain a prince. Now I finally understand Grandpa's words. Stewardship is not just evil, but a calamity. One whose very existence is to torment others. Brother, please do me a solid and leave the second brother be. He. Fatty, you sure are a worthy brother. I'm sure you know of my temper by now. Read first at manhwaplus.com. Yet this second brother of yours had the balls to kidnap me. I merely want to tie him up and parade him in the streets. Besides, I'm only trying to help. Who knows what idiotic and retarded idea some other miscreant will come up with next to use against me. D. Brother Joie is right. The world is crawling with ignorant and reckless people, but he is my second brother. Please let him go. Yeah, you turned the second brother into looking like this, and leveled his house. Isn't that enough revenge? He is your second brother while you've only seen Joie Fan in passing a few times. What are you doing giving an outsider an excuse to trash your family? Sigh, when girls fall in love, they will actually protect outsiders. Ha ha ha. Alright, I guess I can spare the kid, for your sake. But get this straight. You two owe me one, each. And sooner or later, you're going to pony up. We only have one second brother. Let him go and we will owe you a favor, of course, but what are you doing asking one from each of us? Read first at manhwaplus.com. It's not my fault that both of you asked me to let him go. That makes it 2 favors. Release when the time comes and I need you, you better own up. Damn grubber. Let's stop here. When I need something, I'll be sure to drop by. Goodbye. Wait. I and Schwanger are practically sisters and wish to get together after not having seen each other for ages. I mean, Schwanger must be shaking from that terrible fright. As her sister, it is my duty to look after her. Youngning, I am not really. Third brother, you go on without me. Youngning, that's enough. You think I can't tell what you're up to? You're trying to get out of being grounded. Even if you do go with Miss Yun Shuang to the High Priest's mansion, Imperial Father will have someone drag you back. Read first at manhwaplus.com. Oh, Fatty, you're mistaken about something. Miss Yun Shuang is coming to the Luo clan and not returning to the High Priest's mansion. What? Oh, so that's how it is. Miss Yun Shuang, your clan strives for the betterment of the people, which I admire. Read first at manhwaplus.com. But I must stress one important fact. This person, or whatever you want to call him, doesn't have just evil proclivities, but is pure undiluted evil, a demon. A wretched, revolting, vile spawn that even hell spat. Hey. How did I become pure evil? What does it matter? You don't seem to care about your reputation anyway. That's right. All the more reason I should stay with Schwanger, to not let her be led astray. Do what you will. But don't think I'll take the blame when the imperial father hears about this. The princess. Just let her be. Who knows, the apple of the emperor's eye might hold some use yet. Read first at manhwaplus.com, then I'll leave now. Sigh, I will not see you off. As for the second prince. In his moment of despair, I gave him a good nudge. Kill the rest and you'll be the true successor. I'm only curious if Fatty figured it all out since he stopped me from giving further advice to the second prince. Not that it made a difference. The seed of a power play has already bloomed in the second prince's heart. Young miss, this is Princess Yongning, whom you've met, and this is Miss Yun Shuang from the High Priest's mansion. Settle them in. I will be in seclusion for 3 days. Please follow me. Miss Schwanger, can you really read fate? Then. Miss Schwanger, could you perhaps look into my fated marriage? Huh. Well. Yes, I can read. Odd, Miss Luo's wedding should have long passed. Read first at manhwaplus.com. It's not necessarily bad, but it was broken at some point in time. Maybe. Forgive me, but I cannot see your marriage. Your wedding should have been 8 years ago. But Steward Zhua, who is outside fate, changed your fated marriage. This drove your current fate into chaos and I can no longer see it. You mean? He broke my fated wedding. That makes him responsible for me, right? Ostensibly. He is of some fault. Great. Thanks, Miss Yun Shuang. Schwanger, what about mine? Read first at manhwaplus.com. High Priest, you crossed the line. Yun Clan has always strived for the people. We've never crossed it. Did you talk about it to anyone, including Zhuofan? That matter is too dangerous and can't be spread. I will never harm the common man. Very good. He. Since he didn't talk. Worthy of the crown prince, he has a lot of treasures. But I'm most satisfied with this one. It's time to refine the body again. However, compared to my last experience of refining the Qilin arm, this is just a piece of cake. This third layer profound heaven stage cultivator with my new 7th level spiritual beast wings. Not only has my speed bolstered, but that blue glow has become a natural defense. It is a neat trick good in offense and defense, independent of my actions. Divine Eye of the Void, 3rd stage. My refining actually upgraded my Divine Eye of the Void. This is because of resonance, taking a different path towards the same goal. Now I can finally put up a fight against an ethereal stage expert. Who'll fight me? Steward Zhua, all evil begins with violence. Please exercise restraint. How did you know I was coming out of seclusion? Did your eyes reveal it to you? Be that as it may, they can't see you. I've been waiting here all this time for you to come out. Here, freshen up after your toil, and let it brighten your day. Oh, thanks. Wait, why are you doing this? I am your attendant. It's in my job description. And I do need to guide you towards good. To do that I will have to keep you happy all day, every day. Lest emotions run amok and you'll turn evil again. I also got you this. 3 character classic people at birth are naturally good. It'll do good for your spirit, try it. I won't read a goddamned word. I've roamed the world for so many years. Do I need a little girl to teach me to be a man? Miss Schwanger, I didn't ask you to be a servant, nor a tutor to right my wrong ways. I only need you to read the heavens and tell me the future. All you have to do is tell me what the other players are doing, and I can take it from there in figuring out their plans. With your eyes and my smarts, we will have control over everything. That's your role. Now, what have the factions been up to these days? I didn't look. To save the people, you must have a righteous heart. Until you're re-educated, I won't even peek. Good. Then you are useless, you can go back. Zhua Fan. What are you doing? Steward Zhua, what did Schwanger do for you to scare her like this? Yeah, Schwanger is so kind, doing everything you ask of her. You must be at fault here to pick on our Schwanger. Apologize this instant, or I'm telling Imperial Father. Princess Yongning, are you going to His Majesty to get me punished? It hasn't been that long and these girls are already a clique. Tell me then, has the second prince's matter settled? Of course. But that is all because of the third brother asking you to take it as the second brother's fault. The Imperial Father wouldn't have wasted words with you and would have had you. Fatty's request was only to save the Emperor's hide. The Imperial family isn't about to blow all pretense for a mere second prince only to suffer in the end. Miss Schwanger, when your grandfather put you in my care, he said many things. But one thing he did stress. That you are useful. If you can't help me, what reason do I have for keeping you? Our clan doesn't need two bickering matrons. Matron. Schwanger. Schwanger, don't go. This works out just as well. With Yun clan neutral, I'm not worried that the Holy Maiden will end up in another faction. Dick Tickik. Xiao Dongzi, what are you doing here? Sister Schwanger. Something happened. Grandfather. He was killed. One of the four pillars, the high priest, demigod Yun Xuanji, was killed. Call Elder Li and the others. We're going as well. Who dares commit such an outrageous crime in the heart of the empire? Grandfather. What do you think about this matter? The Yun clan has stood for 1,000 years in Tianyu. Always neutral and respected. Not to mention it is the third pillar, under one person, above all. Just who could have done this at such a crucial time? He's been reduced to such a state, yet everything around him lies undisturbed and clean. That means he was brought here dead. Moreover, were his eyes scooped up because of their ability to see fate. If it were just for the eyes, Yun clan would have long since been kidnapped in the past 1,000 years. The death of Yun Xuanji is for a different reason. And since he died, the killer took his eyes while he was at it to do a little research. That day, I felt that the old man's tone was a bit strange. The way he gave his granddaughter away felt less like gaining a helper rather than fulfilling the old man's will. Did he see his end coming? You're all experts. After all this talking, have you found who killed Schwanger's grandfather or not? The imperial capital is in troubled waters right now. Who knows who did it? Now I know why Yin Xuanji gave me Schwanger. It was his final wish, having foreseen his own death. It's all my fault. With grandfather always doing the reading, I never tried doing it on him. Read first at manhwaplus.com if only I'd been more aware. Don't blame yourself. Your grandfather did it with this in mind. For his principles, the high priest knew he was at his end and chose to go like this. I truly admire his resolve and righteousness. To honor him, I will not only look after you but your clan as well. Young miss, what do you say? Of course. Forgive me, Steward Jua. I always took you for a demon, but you aren't even a bad man. Thank you. He. You are the first to say that I am not bad. With the imperial capital in unrest and the Yun clan without a leader, it will become the pawn of every player in pursuit of power. I propose that we move the Yun clan to Blackwind Mountain. There, they will be safe. What do you think? It's great, but Yun clan has thousands of people. Moving them all will require His Majesty's approval. Don't worry. Have you forgotten who I am? Elder Li, take this cape. Leave with the Yun clan as quickly as possible. You will look after them. Once outside the imperial capital, send someone to report what has happened to the imperial palace. Steward Jua, when did you become a saint? It's not your style, or did you suddenly take a liking to that miss? Stuff it. I'm not that dirty-minded. Ansme, ignore what happens around you and you'll soon be knee-deep in trouble. Every generation of the Yun clan has had a person that can read fate. It is Hans Hem. Sense Doma, you can't even see something that obvious. With them in dire straits, it is the best chance to use them. Steward Jua, you're stupendous. You're reaping rewards from the hard work of others. Read first at manhwaplus.com. Bullshit. They're here to take the heat, while we reap the fields. If the mastermind knew all his effort was in our favor, he'd probably have blown a gasket, or two, he. Steward Jua, do know who did it? SHHH. Can't say. But this game sure is fun. What? The High Priest is dead. The High Priest, the spine of the Empire, the service of the society, the benefit of 1,000 years. How could? Now that you left, who will help me? Who will show me the way? Your Majesty, please restrain your grief. The death of the High Priest affects the entire nation. Read first at manhwaplus.com. I vow to find the killer and bring him to justice. Your Majesty, Marshal Dugu is right. We need to find the culprit. For the third pillar, High Priest, to die in our own backyard, is a grave insult to our empire. It must be one of those factions. Your Majesty should summon and reprimand them. That's right. I have put up with those deceitful scoundrels for too long. This time they actually dared to touch one of the pillars. Simply outrageous. Dugu Zhantian, seal the city. No one gets in or out. Call for the 8 noble houses, Zhuge Changfeng, and Yun clan's survivors. I will question them personally. Yes. This sound is quite beautiful. Humph, you just want the world to burn. True, that's just who I am. How else do you expect me to use my bag full of tricks? And now it's only rowdy, not a complete stalemate. Caged Dragon City. Estate Lord, by His Majesty's decree. Please come to the Imperial Palace. What is it this time? Why all the commotion? High Priest Yin Xuanji was killed. His Majesty is tracking down the culprit. What? The High Priest is dead. Who in this land dares to strike down the High Priest? To lay a hand on Tianyu's High Priest is to think of oneself above the law, a taunt to the Empire. Every one of you here is a person of renown in your respective field, all vying for power. What do all of you make of the High Priest's death? Your Majesty, in my opinion, although the High Priest only had a few guards, he himself was a peak profound heaven expert. The suspect could only be someone extraordinary since it required power to kill him. And to move in and out without a sound. That would make the suspect someone with great sway within the Empire. Marshal Dugu's vague explanation clearly projects the blame on the 8 houses. But have you forgotten? Besides the 8 houses, Tianyu has another strong power, the 4 pillars. Especially the first 2. What did you say? Lang Wucheng, are you doubting me? Humph, I've always been above board, upright, and honest. The high priest had always been kind to me. How could I repay him with such a vile act? Old Marshal, take it easy. I wasn't talking about you. It was a mere reminder to expand the list of suspects, to include everyone, lest the suspect slips away. Humph, in any case, I had nothing to do with the high priest's demise. I vow on my army's name. Only the culprit knows who he is, but I will be damn sure to wring him out. The old guy is good at fighting, but he's dumb as a post when it comes to politics. As if the culprit would leave a clue for him to find. Though this affair has gathered many big players and has a high potential of breaking the stalemate, it's as if an unseen hand moved everyone here from the shadows. The feeling is most unsettling. Only an extraordinary person could have done this, that much is true. However, that does not give enough credence to make everyone here a suspect. Holy Maiden, may I ask, who was the last person to see the high priest alive? Aid nod. Your Majesty, it was the Luo clan's steward. Zhua Fan. According to Dugu Zhantian's analysis, Zhua Fan is fully capable of killing the high priest. This brash kid has run amok even in the imperial capital. Wherever he goes, he leaves chaos in his wake. He fears nothing and kills anyone who even looks at him funny. Did he kill the high priest after a dispute? Zhua Fan, was it you? What was me? If your Majesty is referring to the last person to visit the high priest, then yes, that would be me, mostly. But if we were to jump to conclusions and state that the high priest's killer and his last visitor were the same, that would be ill-advised. And how are you going to prove your innocence? Easy, I have a rock-solid alibi. I and the high priest got along so well together that he saw me out and even gave me Miss Schwanger. Ever since I left the mansion, I was always with Miss Schwanger. She is my first witness. Next would be the second prince. All right. I get it. You're absolved. With Zhua Fan's cunning nature, he will definitely drag my son down with him, dragging the entire imperial family into these muddy waters. We will not only lose initiative, but it will be a miracle if we can wash this shame. Sigh. Steward Zhua, wise and brave, honest and upright, it is highly unlikely for you to have done this savage act. However, Zhua Fan, was there anyone else in the parish before you left? Huh. Estate Lord Huangpu Tianyuan and Sir Lang were guests there. And let me tell you, they weren't very friendly either. This kid finally got on point for once. But after only raising their voices a bit, they left. At the door, they bumped into me, where they raised their voices at me for a time. Irrelevant. No, Your Majesty. It is very crucial. Regent Estate is cleared of charges as well. Your Majesty, consider this. The two were furious yet didn't strike the high priest even when oblivious to the fact that there was someone outside. To not attack at that time, thinking they're alone. It goes on to show that they never wanted him dead. They are ruled out. That's a fairly good point. Until this is investigated thoroughly, everyone must stay in the city. You may leave. Steward Zhua. You go back first. We may be enemies, but thank you for that. We are enemies, yes, but we also need to coexist. Besides, I didn't do it for you. I know that, but one needs to give thanks when it's due, Steward Zhua. Ha ha ha. Since when have you two been so close? Oh, Prime Minister Zhuge, thank you as well. It's nothing. Steward Zhua guided me. I picked up on Steward Zhua's intention of helping the regent estate when he recounted what happened at the mansion and thought of lending Luo clan a hand. His Majesty's plan would have worked otherwise. Indeed, the Emperor is using the High Priest's death to summon the clans, an excuse to deal with the Luo clan and regent estate. Our houses may be strong, but the Emperor took this chance to use the power of the court and to eradicate us both. This sudden development could have been the end of us. Even with Luo clan in the clear and the regent estate becoming the patsy for murder, the Emperor would have charged us to annihilate you, pitting us against each other. It drew every bit of power from the best steward beneath heaven's title the Emperor bestowed upon me. I can't just bear the title and shirk responsibility now, can I? Ha ha ha. Steward Zhua is sharp as a tack, able to analyze the bigger picture with a glance. I approve. If we three pool our minds, no one could touch us, not even the Emperor. What a shame. There's nothing to feel sorry about. With how lonely it is at the top, it'd be boring. Ha 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 ha. By the way, what do you think? Who killed the High Priest in the end? Do you need to ask? It all became clear the instant the Emperor asked me who else had been at High Priest's mansion. When everything is said and done, the imperial capital is still in the hands of the imperial family. The fourth pillar, Shadow Guard's Captain Shadow King, answers directly to His Majesty. He may even be around us right now. The title of the fourth pillar Shadow King has long been heard of. Coming and leaving like a shade, worthy of being called just that. Except for the Emperor, I'm afraid no one has ever seen his real face. Steward Zhua. Xiao Dongzi and the others are in danger. Please save them. It's the Yun clan on its way to Blackwind Mountain. But how did she know they were in danger? I can feel it. Holy Maiden can read fate, so her intuitions must be true. Then I'll go take a look outside the imperial capital. Gents, please see that Miss Shuang arrives at the Luo clan safely. Now the city gates have been sealed, no one is allowed to enter or leave. Steward Zhua is not going to break out, is he? Ha ha ha. You're quite shrewd. I'm not that stupid to give the Emperor an excuse. Zhua Fan is a true freak, with freaky skills to boot. If he wants to leave town, no one will know. Ha ha ha. So true. How else would you have suffered at his tricks? Thank you so much for escorting me. Miss Yun Shuang, regarding the High Priest's matter, what are your plans? Oh, as gratitude for His Majesty's favor, Grandfather will be laid to rest in the Imperial Cemetery. As it should be. However, will the High Priest ever rest knowing his enemy will pose at his funeral all to look good in front of the people? Sir Lang, what did you say? Oh, did I speak out too loud? I'm sorry. I was only mumbling to myself. Just take it as if it never happened. There's no way. I clearly heard you say enemy. Do you know who killed my grandfather? Please tell me. Forgive me, but I know nothing. It's best if you ask Steward Zhua. Ask Steward Zhua. Sir Lang, that wasn't very nice of you. Zhua Fan helped you in the court, yet now you are leaving him with a headache. With the Yun clan and Luo clan's close relationship, if the Yun clan causes trouble, the Luo clan will be dragged into it. Ha ha ha. Oh please, Prime Minister Zhuge. Didn't Zhua Fan say we're only saving our own skin? And we're still enemies, aren't we? I'm sure he would have done the same thing if he were me. With how everything's a stalemate, there will be someone who will stir the water, no matter how much neither of us wants to be the one in the limelight. And since someone has stirred up the pot, we all have much to look forward to, don't we? Humph. Humph, they're finally here. Huh. These profound heaven experts aren't normal. They're about to act, be careful. TCH, what can some weirdo profound heaven experts do? I refuse to believe there is a second freak like Chua Fan on this earth. Look out, it's the Luo clan's Ice and Fire Lords. I am a lady. Ha ha ha. What did I tell you? They're only profound heaven. They're not worth a single blow. Ladies' gaze is so sharp, seeing their bluff with one look. Unlike that scaredy cat old Lee, less than even a woman. Why do I feel that these black guys are not the pushovers like they look? He 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 he. Ha 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 ha. Luo clan's Ice and Fire Lords are nothing better than that. They were blown into pieces and actually fused back, really weird. A group of profound heaven flies actually dare to laugh at me. How dare you? Old Lee, what are you standing around for? Do something. The two of us can only push them back a bit with our soul attacks. Not even one of them was stunned. Fall in. Unity tactic. A soul unity tactic to be exact. One made particularly with Radiant stage experts in mind. Get ready. Attack. What's with these guys? They're way too creepy. How can they even bounce off our attacks? Life and death art then. Physical attacks don't work on these things. Old Lee, what are you doing? He, isn't it obvious? Shutting these arrogant guys up. Misty Wraith style, third move. Necro Dragon's Screech. It's a soul martial art. Watch out. Anyone else? Step back. Old Lee, you're really something. You even know a soul martial art. How come we've never seen you using it? What? Jealous of me? When we joined the Luo clan, Steward Jwa gave each of us a matching art. Each of us has our own strengths. I was also enticed by that life and death art of yours, but can I train in it? Necro Dragon's Screech is a sound martial art, but it is a body martial art at its core. Since you two train by combining fire and water, this art doesn't seem to fit you, does it? Old Lee, you deal with them while we bring up the rear. Let's end this quickly. No problem. Humph, ignorant whelp. You're awfully confident in your parlor tricks. Such terrifying pressure. This man is far beyond the level of those men in black. The style, second N. Ghostly Dragon Claw. Old Lee. Captain. We are useless. We haven't taken them down yet. The enemy this time is a sharp thorn. It is not your fault for needing me to step in. Junior, not bad at all. You're still breathing after taking a hit, so you do have some skill after all. Humph, shameless. You may be strong but are not in the ethereal stage yet. Under the sky of Tianyu. There's not a single peak radiant stage expert out there who can kill me in one blow. That chain almost took my life. If I made the slightest mistake just now, I am afraid that I have already been killed. Junior, are you that ignorant or in denial? Two people may have the same cultivation, but not the same talent. That alone translates to a huge gap in power between them. Huangpu Qingtian was the prime example, and now it's your steward's turn. TSK, TSK, TSK. At merely the third layer of Profound Heaven stage, he took two peak radiant stage experts all-out blows. It actually reminds me of an old rival of mine. I would feel privileged if I could experience Steward's masterstroke myself. Well, this has nothing to do with your Luo clan anyway. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be facing you so soon either. Please step aside, I am taking the Yum clan. Bullshit. Fire and water get bent. If I just give them to you, I won't even be able to face the world with shame. How come these guys didn't react at all? Instead, they are very calm. Not good. Ha ha ha. Is this the Luo clan's martial art? Quite impressive, I must say. It's something I have never seen in my life. I see why so many experts got turned on their side. That move might have worked on my past self, but now. I am neither man nor shade, but in between. The same move won't work on me. Humph, I warned you of this outcome. But since you struck first, you only have yourselves to blame. Wraith Style's first move. Summel Demonic Dragon. Faster release please. Elderly, amazing. You husband and wife. This is as far as I can help you. What camaraderie. Mad Dipper, since you want to save them so badly. You can die first. Elderly. Is this how I, the great Mad Dipper, would meet my end? Without even knowing who killed me. Yo, Spade. Were you betrayed by your brothers before? You don't seem to like our Luo clan's bromance. What? Elderly, why did you get so miserable? What the hell is this? Steward Zhua, this person is extremely strange. You should be careful. He can phase in and out of reality. Normal martial arts don't work on him. The only way to fight him is with soul attacks. Oh. Is that so? Elderly, you guys rest. I'll take it from here. Captain will not be defeated. Captain is invincible. Captain. Captain. The girl's intuition sure was spot on. The other faction even sent someone like you. I thought Elder Li and the two elders would be more than enough. Ha ha ha, how naive of me. You never wanted the Yun clan to fall into someone else's hands. The future of the Yun clan is crucial to all factions. It cannot be left to the Luo clan alone. That punch sure was savage, reminding me of an old rival of mine. Oh. Did you win or not? If you lose, then you are finished. You're so arrogant. I lost that day, read first at manhwaplus.com, but do you think you can beat me now? In your dreams. Old fox. He knows that my right hand is strong, so he attacks my left hand. Earth Dragon Claw. Come here. What? Read first at manhwaplus.com. Captain. Read first at manhwaplus.com. Steward Zhua, look out. Only soul attacks work on that thing. I know. Wraith Style's third move, Necro Dragon's Screech. What is this? Spade, now do you know the difference between me and your old rival? Everything in this world has a weakness. Don't think for a second that your phasing body will get me exhausted from using only physical attacks. Humph, I know all too well just what kind of specimen you are. A mere spirit puppet, who do you think you are? Why, you know. This is a secret art that was lost 5 centuries ago. How? I'm just that clever. It would have been another matter entirely if you were in the ethereal stage, but it just wasn't meant to be. You may not have a body, but I have my own way to make sure that you'll stay dead. You showed off in my presence and you beat my men. He, don't even think of escaping. Divine Eye of the Void's third stage. Mirage World Emptiness. This is bewildering array. Impossible. When did you set it up? He. That's private information. Spade, turning into a spirit puppet gave you a brilliant escape route. A spirit puppet can fade in and out of reality, neither man nor shade. While elusive, at the same time, you don't have a body. Your soul has nowhere to hide, making it easy to just poof you out of existence. When? One other thing, your soul sense is 100 times more acute than that of a normal person. An advantage, yes, but when it comes to experiencing pain, it is also the biggest disadvantage. One more time. Try not to dodge. You'll only waste your energy. I think you have already discovered that this is an illusion. Didn't I tell you, having 100 times more acute soul sense is not all it's cracked up to be, especially when it comes to pain. Props for figuring out this is an illusion, but here what's real and fake have been switched. And guys like you, who use phasing as an escape, will find themselves much weaker than anyone else. Not to mention the time here is slower. I may have taken my sweet time poking you twice, but outside, it hasn't been a second. Here everything's an illusion, while outside the pain is real. But the moment you cave in is the second you will die. So, we've got all the time in the world to enjoy. I didn't expect Steward Zhua to be so powerful. He flipped the tables with just a glare. We cannot catch up with this little monster. In the past, Zhua Fan was protected by us. But now, this kid has far surpassed us, entering a totally new realm. These damn rotten bastards can still take it. Maintaining the Mirage world consumes a lot of soul power. I've got 3,600 blades poked into them, yet they just won't die. It's about time. These spirit puppets are at their limit. A little more. And he's done for. The force is not small. No, Steward Zhua, the guy's escaping. I know. Eye of the Void's second stage void. Despite being a spirit puppet, I can't avoid the effects of space cracking. What kind of a freak is he? He has so many fancy and powerful tricks. Just as he said, he's much more terrifying than my old rival. Help me. Spade, let him go. Yun clan is under the Luo clan's protection. Harm him and we will become mortal enemies. Humph, do you take me for a fool? You'll kill me regardless. Zhuofan, you got me this time. But we will meet again. See you around. Bastard. Steward Zhua, you don't have to blame yourself. He only got one man. Blame myself. The kid is already an adult, yet he hasn't even awakened his blood, a waste. It makes no difference if he's gone. But we are here to look good for the Yun clan, so we can't harm their people. That sadness and self-blame routine are there to make them respect us more. Yun clan will be far more willing to follow us now. As expected of Steward Zhua. Always acting for his own interests. Steward Zhua, I heard you call them spirit puppets. What are they? A bunch of lame-ass losers. No one would willingly become a spirit puppet unless they are in a desperate situation. We all know that only by reaching the ethereal stage can one's mind and soul fuse, allowing them to shed their bodies. Even if the body crumbles, you can just possess another. Nod. However, what do you think will happen if the body dies before reaching the ethereal stage and the soul lingers? Will it still survive? No, in that case, the soul will last for 100 days at most, then die. It would be fine if it were. But the demonic path has a secret art, allowing experts beneath the ethereal stage to wander around as their souls. Surviving on the spiritual energy of the world. Hence the name. Spirit puppets. The name says it all. They are puppets of the spirit world. Once a should-be-dead person is refined into a spirit puppet, their soul never grows again. He would roam the world as neither man nor shade. A zombie pretty much sums it up. Unless one is consumed by revenge and hatred, one would rather die than choose such a pitiful existence. It is a downright disgrace. On top of that, a spirit puppet has to consume souls to maintain their yuan qi. A truly vile secret art. It hardly matters if they meet me, a demonic cultivator. But stumble upon a righteous cultivator and those overzealous warriors of righteousness would chase them to the ends of the earth. It is part of their job description and also earns them merit. It does wonders for their mentality, tempering their hearts. Something is off here. Steward Zhua, you just said that those filled with immense regret and hatred would turn into spirit puppets, but we just faced hundreds of them. There's no way for there to be so many warriors knowledgeable of this art and be so consumed with revenge. It's too much of a coincidence. Ha ha ha. Those mass-produced goods aren't included. The other side is amassing a secret army, forcing cultivators into becoming spirit puppets. To Tianyu, which has never seen a shadow of an ethereal stage expert, and with so few martial arts focused on the soul, spirit puppets would be a headache to face. It is a blessing in disguise that they are so hard to make. Not anyone can become one. The slightest slip-up and it'd be the end. By the way, Elder Li. You know how the kids old Pang is training in the Wraith art have a low success rate. Well, this one is even lower, ha ha ha. But fortunately, the spirit puppet is also very difficult to make, not everyone can succeed. In that training program, for one guy to come out of a batch of 100 is already promising. But with the spirit puppet's chance of being created even lower, isn't it the same as Steward Zhuofan wiping out 100,000 soldiers of theirs by killing those hundreds? You don't have to worry, they have plenty more where that came from. Ha ha ha. But Steward Zhua. You have no trouble dealing with them while we are hopeless. Teach us how. No need. Spirit puppets are merely at the third level. Low-level spirit puppets are soul-based. With your strong radiant stage strength, your intent is enough to destroy them. Mid-level spirit puppets can enter weapons or armor, making them their vessels and using them to somewhat resist soul attacks. Like those black men. You can't one-shot them, but giving them a deep wound is still easy. The crucial thing is the Black Captain, a peak-level spirit puppet. He can phase in and out, with a soul so strong that only a specialized martial art can defeat him. Turn around. I reckon strong guys like him are limited to just him. And since I've harmed him, he won't be showing his face anytime soon. You can rest easy. This kid is too lazy to teach us. Steward Zhua, we can forget about these crotchety geezers, but what about little old me and my precious body? Who am I to blame if that miscreant scars it? If you are that scared of having your secret leaked, Sister will visit you in the dead of night. Will you teach me then? Sister Shui, please have a modicum of dignity and act your age. Your man is right behind you. He, Steward Zhua, why are you being so testy? We're all on the same side, I don't mind. If you still find it lacking, I can join you as well. I want to join too. Fine, I'll take it as my loss. I'll teach you a profound ranked martial art focused on souls. Read first at manhwaplus.com. Finger of Death. Read first at manhwaplus.com. Read first at manhwaplus.com. I have failed you and await my sentence. Read first at manhwaplus.com. What? You failed. I didn't expect that even you would fail. And you're also wounded. Please relax, sir. Senior has sustained heavy injuries and only needs time to heal. What, heavy injuries? Read first at manhwaplus.com. Just who is capable of harming you to such an extent? Not even Gu Santong could do this. It's Zhuofan. What? He has that kind of skill. Ha ha ha. And more to spare. Stand up, even I had to step in, but played right into his hand. Read first at manhwaplus.com. That brat is a deadly combination of an extended range of skills and ample experience. I used to think my secret art was lost 5 centuries ago, that no one in Tianyu knew of it. But he saw through me with a glance, and then toyed with me. I only escaped with my life by taking one of the Yun clan's members hostage. Gu Santong is all brawn but does have weaknesses. While Zhuofan not only has Gu Santong's savage power, I couldn't find any weak spots either. It's the first time I've met with such an opponent. Senior is correct. Without having seen him for myself, I would have never taken Zhuofan to have such unbridled strength. All of the senior's attempts were foiled. He then used some unknown art to trap Senior and almost cost him his life. Knowing my limits, my only hope was to make a distraction. I am glad to know it helped free Senior. So it was you who helped me. I wondered why his focus slipped. I will surely return this gratitude. Where are the others? All dead. Did you kill them? No, it was Zhuofan. He is truly savage, killing them on the spot and saving me the trouble. Ha ha ha. He didn't do it for you. He doesn't want a falling out and went easy on us. It is a warning that we had better not bother him. With Zhuofan's guile, it would be easy for him to track you down. Since he wasted all of them, it proves that these men had no use for him. He knows all too well who we are. He just doesn't want to expose us. What? Not only him. After the high priest died, Zhuge Changfeng and Lang Wucheng soon casted their suspicions on us. But we still maintain a balance, so that others will not take advantage of it. Why else would they support each other in court today when I wanted to deal with the regent estate and Zhuofan in one move? They feared I would swallow them both. I underestimated you, Zhuofan. Your mind is sharp, and your nature is adaptable. Like water under the bridge, you set it all aside, uniting with your foes, you are a man with perspective. Your Majesty, now that Zhuofan is taking the Yun clan to Windgaze City, what should we do? The Shadow Guard's first detachment was wiped out and Senior is heavily damaged. How do we stop Zhuofan and the Luo clan's 3 elders? That is the source of my anger. I just can't make anything of Yun Xuanji's decision of relinquishing a 1,000-year-old neutrality, by siding with the Luo clan who he has had no relation to speak of. And for what? For Zhuofan. I thought I showed my forbearance when I closed my eyes to him reading Huangpu Qingtian's fate. Because I knew, the throne is 3 parts fate, 7 parts hard work. I am a true celestial dragon, the son of heaven. I don't fear the likes of Huangpu Qingtian coming to take my rightful place. Yet he had sided with Zhuofan. And what did Zhuofan do? The man had just died and his first order of business was to take the Yun clan away from my grasp. A selfish prick for whom the thought of giving a funeral never even crossed his mind. How can he trust? Cough cough cough. Your Majesty, you. It's fine. I can reign in Tianyu long enough to leave a successor. Shadow King. You are one of the 4 pillars of my absolute trust and the most secretive being in this world. Everyone who has ever met you has long since died. With one exception, Zhuofan. Fate, it seems, isn't reliable, but can't be thrown aside either. The kid is your bane, so make sure to stay as far away as possible. But, Your Majesty, Zhuofan is a snake with outrageous power. The only way to get rid of him is by turning him into a beacon in all the chaos. Sigh, now all rests on my planning. I only wanted to raise a tiger to tear into those savage beasts and strengthen my position. Yet instead I've reared a dragon, and worst of all, a dragon I can't control. Zhuofan, ha ha ha. He is a true combination of Gu Santong and Zhuge Changfeng. He is the greatest plague on my mind. Someone well-rounded like Zhuofan, versed in brawn and brain, left all his enemies feeling like they are chewing a rock. Bring out the other eye and see if it holds. Who are you and what do you want? Humph, who am I? I am giving you the opportunity to become the new high priest. Like I thought. Eaten away by the mystical eye. Yun Xuanji's mystical eyes can't be grafted into others, leading to the host being eaten from within. But to think that it won't work even on his people. The Yun clan will have to first awaken their blood to bear these mystical eyes. Your Majesty, it makes sense. Yun clan wouldn't have survived for so long if anyone could use them. Everyone would have been scrambling for their eyes otherwise. Quite so. But then, in the entire Tianyu, the only one that can read fate is Holy Maiden Yun Shuang. And she is now with the Luo clan. Your Majesty, you are the one and uncontested ruler on this earth, a true dragon descended on earth. As she belongs to the Yun clan, she will one day fall into your hand. If only. No one used my absence to cause a scene at Luo clan while I was out helping the Yun clan. A delicate balance is in play and no player wants it ask you. It is the most peaceful period. Steward Zhua. Miss Schwanger, what is it? Steward Zhua, you already know who killed my grandfather, don't you? Who told you? That I know. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you do. Ha ha ha. I get it now, it must be that pair of old coots giving me a hard time. Humph, they don't want to stick their neck out so you fake innocence here, is it? Your time will come, I promise. If I refuse to answer, Yun Shuang will be cross with me. It may even drive her to regent estate or prime minister. If I tell her the truth, the Luo clan will become the first to clash with the imperial family. The pioneer to throw all this balance out of the window. The dilemma is retreating in advance. Steward Zhua, you actually do know, don't you? Then tell me. Why should I tell you? Your clan is a target that I am willing to protect. In layman's terms, you owe me, not the other way around. What gives you the right to question me? To tell you everything. Humph, hysterical. So, Steward Zhua, what will it take to tell me? You really want to know? It will depend on your behavior. If you can't be loyal to me, why would I tell you everything? I can't imagine. Steward Zhua, you are actually that kind of person. Preying on others' weaknesses. You got that right. I am no goody two-shoes. Besides preying on others, my style includes, but is not limited to, robbing someone, using their plight, and kicking them when they're down. So, do you accept it? Steward Zhua, give me time to think. Sure, take all the time in the world. I'm in no hurry. Well, that's odd. Didn't I just tell her to watch the stars, to be my advisor? What's so hard about that? Sigh, she must be dead set on ironing out all my crookedness. Then she'll help me. But have you ever heard of a nice demonic emperor? Humph. I'll go give that kid Yunhai some lessons. Brother Zhua, you're back. Zhua Fan, took you long enough. Luo clan was swamped with work the past few days and, in your absence, I had to go out of my way to help you all. Don't just stand there, hurry up and thank me. Princess Yongning, what's a lass like you doing by still coming around here? Impertinent. How dare you address the princess in such an uncouth way? Like, lass, aren't you supposed to be grounded? Do you find your head too heavy to bear? Sister Yongning, calm down. That's how Zhua Fan is. No one can change him. If you don't like him, you can just avoid him. How can I? Why else am I here? I mean, my patience knows no bounds. How can I stoop to his level? Sigh, even a little girl like the princess. How come this bastard attracts butterflies everywhere he goes? How could I sneak out? This time, I'm walking out of the main gate of the imperial city in a dignified manner. Also, the imperial father is holding his centennial jubilee in 3 months. I have earned my imperial father's accord to search for a proper gift. Moreover, I fear that it is all too sudden for you, so I will help you prepare as well. See how much I care for you. Hey. None of my business. Yun Chang, is this how you teach your servant? He's like a popinjay. Ha ha ha. Forgive me, sister. He doesn't know any better. You can just ignore him. He, an enemy has been shot. The less competition the better. If Brother Zhua was like the Yu family stewards, would you be flirting with him and chasing him all day long? Who's flirting? Hey, who's chasing whom here? I am doing the chasing and flirting, all right. Brother Zhua must have come for me, so I'll be going now. Good, your sight is improving. You knew I came for you. Of course. Besides, I've been around Brother Zhua for so long, that we are like brothers. He. Come then, let me see your progress. A fight is not just about power, but brains as well. Look for an opening. If there's an opening, seize it. If not, make one. Avail yourself of their weaknesses, avoid their strengths, and lure them into a false sense of security before you spring your trap to crush them. Brother Zhua, you were quite free today to teach me for so long. 3 years. Only one has passed and the stalemate is already stirring. You'll be hard-pressed to find a quieter time like this afterward. Someone. Who? Miss Schwanger. What are you doing? Why did you come to my bed and look like this? Isn't this what a beast like you wanted? I only hope you will keep your promise once you have had your way with my body. When have I asked this of you? Zhuafan, are you mocking me? You clearly said to be with you, and now you deny it. What am I to understand? What are you talking about? A total misunderstanding. I never meant it in this way. I only wanted you to be on my side, to look into fate, to be my advisor. And not to preach to me about growing a conscience or becoming goody-goody. That's all. What are you saying? Brother Zhua. Anyway, hurry up and get dressed. Just now sister and I talked to Captain Pang and heard today is your birthday. Come, let's celebrate it together. Brother Zhua already has his own arrangements, we should not bother him. What won't bother? Zhuafan, what the hell is going on here? Who is she? Where did she come from? Well, can you guys step outside for now? Hi, how can we? This is a high-quality class act, catching Steward Zhua in the act. We just gotta make it memorable. Bullshit, what catching in the act? Steward Zhua is the perfect stud muffin, single too. He is a perfect catch any woman would swoon over. The situation is only making it worse. Let's see who you are and if you're worthy of our Grand Steward Zhua. Like I said, I want your unconditional support. We are a team, you are one of my people. Your grandfather's business is my business. Or the Yun clan's retreat to Windgaze City would have been harder. I admire your grandfather's virtue. Now forget about the matters in the capital. They no longer concern you. Vile Dragon is coming. I recall Yun Xuanji telling me about this. They're the Chuanrong. Are the Chuanrong invading? Very well, from now on, you are on my side. May your majesty lead a long and prosperous life. Present your petitions. Your majesty, I have worked hard in tracking down High Priest's murderer for 10 days yet have found nothing. I ask that your majesty give me more men to conduct a more thorough search on the houses. Granted. The old marshal is quite serious in his search, dedicated to the emperor and nation. Yes, I'll do my best. A shame he's too honest, unable to grasp the cloak and daggers in the court and insists on carrying this matter on. Be as thorough as you like. Looking in the wrong direction will still give you nothing. Your Majesty, I have a request. The imperial capital has been sealed for 10 days, driving fear into the people and the clans. For the sake of peace, I ask that your majesty opens the gates. Humph, High Priest's case is yet to be solved and you want to open the city. Is the Prime Minister so impatient because of his own matters perhaps? High Priest's case is crucial, but so is the reputation of the empire. Your Majesty, you may disregard people's livelihood, but you should care about the rumors traveling outside the state. Your Majesty, the Chuanrong Kingdom knows of Your Majesty's centennial jubilee. And its emperor has dispatched a delegation with a gift. Please grant it entry, Your Majesty. What? Chuanrong has sent a delegation. This is an external affair. Petition letting the delegation see the imperial capital under lockdown. Will earn their ridicule. This bastard is clearly targeting me. I didn't respond when he asked that I release the seal on the capital in the name of the people. So he used Chuanrong's delegation as an excuse. Won't agreeing now look like trying to salvage my name instead of looking out for the people? His vaulting ambition is more than clear. But it's done in a subtle way, so I can't rage. Your Majesty, Chuanrong and Tianyu have only ever expressed hostility, with numerous clashes each year. The delegation is sure to be part of some elaborate scheme. And with the imperial capital in troubled waters, it is all the more reason we should block any outside interference. I beg Your Majesty to refuse them, lest we bring wolves in our midst. Old Marshal is mistaken. Because our two nations have been at odds in the past, we should use this chance to mend our relations and live in harmony. In addition, they come bearing gifts. Slamming the door in their face will put Tianyu to shame. The Chuanrong will think of us as petty. It concerns His Majesty's prestige and Tianyu's name. How could you be so jumpy to lose all decorum when it counts? Prime Minister speaks wisdom. Please allow it, Your Majesty. Minister of War. Zhongtong Shangshu. The Prime Minister's words are true. Please allow it, Your Majesty. We all agree. These traitors. What? Those loyal officials that follow the emperor around, all support Zhuge Changfeng. Be it civil or military, all the emperor is left with are a scarce few. Your Majesty, this is a matter of great importance for the nation. We, loyal subjects to the flag, ask Your Majesty to make a swift decision that I may reply to the Chuanrong Emperor at once. Humph, Prime Minister. Why the rush? You have so much care for the Chuanrong. If someone doesn't know, they may think that you are the Chuanrong's Prime Minister. His Majesty's accusation is heavy. He started off as a joke, but singled out Zhuge Changfeng, the Prime Minister, as the nation's traitor. Is His Majesty so enraged that he couldn't control himself? Your Majesty, please don't joke. I am under Tianyu's payroll, working in its best interests. Try to understand, Your Majesty, everything I do is for the Empire. Ha ha ha. Of course I understand the Prime Minister's toil. As per Prime Minister's petition, I shall allow the Chuanrong's delegation into Tianyu. The lockdown on the imperial capital is lifted and the high priest's case will be postponed until after my celebration. Your Majesty is wise. A bunch of traitors. Is this the Yun clan's heirloom, the 8th grade spiritual weapon? Heaven-linking apparatus. That's right. By having the heaven-linking apparatus commune with the world, one can see what happens in the world. As I watched the stars last night, I saw the vile dragon converge his attention here. But that is only a rough estimate. Only through the heaven-linking apparatus can I see its precise focus and how it tangles with the other faction's fates. So that's how it is. You do what you do best and I'll be the lookout. This is the home of Yun clan. Having a lookout is like saying we came here to steal from ourselves. Well, you do have a point. Nevertheless, with every house having eyes and ears everywhere, I'll block them. He doesn't seem so bad, at least. Not to his people. Or they wouldn't hold a birthday party for him. When I threw myself in his bed, it was like giving him a birthday present. Ah. So embarrassed. Okay, let's get started. This is. Huh, it's over. Shivering. Schwanger, what's wrong? Did the wind get in your eye? Steward Schwa, I'm begging you. You can ignore what happened to grandfather, but please, you must stop the bloodshed from happening. Only you can alter Tianyu's fate, and free the people from suffering. I will do my best, but... But what? I keep my private matters separate from business, personal matters always come first. You are with me now, and I will help you in your troubles. But everything else will be done in passing. That's just my style. You'll know soon enough. Now, what did you see? Vile Dragon's focus is on the Luo clan. What do you say? That is what fate tells me. Vile Dragon will come down hard, but it also has an augmenting effect. The other three factions' fortune will be augmented, while only the Luo clan weakens. Chuanrong's coming to Tianyu bodes ill for the Luo clan. How can this be? The other three get enhanced. This shouldn't be the case. I can understand if the two of them grow, but Crouching Dragon. The Vile Dragon comes with the Crouching Dragon in mind, so why would it result in the Luo clan suffering? Don't you find it odd? An educated guess tells us that Chuanrong's first target is Tianyu's imperial family, the Crouching Dragon. But the heavens have shown the contrary. I can't make sense of it either. Yun Xuanji said that fate is fraught with death and life's paths, while different men make different choices, treading different walks. The three houses must have done something to make the Vile Dragon target Luo clan. What else could make the mighty Chuanrong Empire focus on the little old us? What about the Luo clan's fortune? I don't know. Luo clan has you at the helm. With you being out of heaven's control, I can only see the present and immediate situation, while the future is blocked. As the saying goes, know yourself and the enemy and you'll ever be victorious. Although I may know the enemies, I'm in the dark about my own clan, making my own future actions uncertain. Being outside fate is not all it's cracked up to be. The priority now is finding out the three houses' activities. With such a particularly large event in play, a master plan has to be brewing in a deep dark corner. If we don't crack it, then I'm afraid we're going to be involved. Such a fortune to have you around at this time and to find out about all this before it had been too late. It's fine. I'm doing it for my grandfather and the people. Our shadow recon team has never been so useless before. We're so far away that we can't see nor hear anything. What's the point? It's not like we explicitly asked to tail Zhuofan, now is it? Any closer and he'd see us. Not even a miracle would save us then. Come on, let's check what they did inside. Maybe we'll find something. Humph, now the great shadow guards have turned into garbage men. While Zhuofan's mind was on the shifting situation, he was out bumping into his allies and had Yun Shuang peek the sky over for any other changes. The shadows tailing them though, never once got anything useful. Why does everyone stammer whenever I ask about Qingcheng? Will Chuanrong play out like the prediction? Are they the fourth power to push down on the Luo clan? I have to ask Elderly and the others to make some preparations in advance. The Luo clan needs overwhelming power, and fast. 3 months later. Zhuofan, there's something here, come take a look. Princess, what are you up to this time? I don't have the time, so go ahead with Yunhai and young miss. This is a once-in-100 years occasion. It's so kind of me to invite you to see the show, so the least you could do is thank me. See the show. More like you wanting to jump right in. Zhuofan. Chuanrong's delegation has come. They're about to enter the city. It's a chance to see exotic cultures that you should never miss. What, Chuanrong? Hey, wait for me. Let's go too. Chuanrong is coming. I want to check them out. Let's see how strong they are and what threat they pose to the Luo clan. Brother Zhua, this way. Brother Zhua, the entire second floor is reserved for the house's disciples, to get a clearer view of Chuanrong's delegation. I wonder how many experts they have. Humph, martial fanatic. Yen Fu, you've come to see the excitement and won't even greet me. Steward Zhua, what a coincidence. Yen Fu, my master and martial aunt are almost here and you didn't get us seats. Zhua. Zhua fan. Brother Zhua, to tell you the truth, they have been together for a long time. But you were so cooped up that you never noticed. What? What, Zhua fan, you didn't want Dandan, and now you're going to ruin her life. That's just evil of you. Nana. Well done. Finally, I can get rid of this burden. What's going on? Zhua fan, what's that supposed to mean? You felt nothing for Dandan all this time. Are you dead inside? When someone has their eyes on Dandan, you curse. When someone doesn't have their eyes on Dandan, you curse. What do you want people to do? Well, this is for the best. Yen Fu, you come here. Go, your future mother-in-law is calling you. Shut up. I'm coming. I'm coming. Look at those spiritual beasts. They are all 5th level ones. Awesome. They've finally arrived. Vile dragon. A fair and virtuous lady, a great catch. Chuanrong is famous for their beast-taming skills. I want to try the combined power of a man and beast. Hey. This is a chance for our nations to shake hands. You can't go start a war. Especially with that beauty, he. 3 profound heaven cultivators, 3 radiant stage cultivators, and 1,000 veteran cavalry in the bone tempering stage. Adding 1,000 3rd-level spiritual beasts and 6 5th-level spiritual beasts. Can this army threaten the Luo clan? Zhua fan, what are you looking at? At oddities. What oddities? Humph, since they are oddities, it's not that easy to see. If I could find them, I wouldn't have to look, idiot. Zhua fan. Forgive me, the child is too young to understand. I'll take him away. It's fine, uncle. Are all Tianyu's people without decorum? I am the Chuanrong Empire's general and for you, an ant, to bump into me is a gross act of disrespect. Can you bear the responsibility of a war between us? Cut the act. How could we start a war over this? We'd have been at war for ages by now otherwise. Sir, forgive us, I am at fault. Please don't aggravate the matter. He. Young miss, don't worry. I was only messing with Tianyu's pests. It won't change anything. I can overlook this for Tianyu, out of the kindness of my heart. But my mount here has special tastes, you see. Every time it bumps into someone, it feels the urge to swallow something. Or his bad mood might affect my own. So tell me, how will you settle this? Jalahan, having fun is one thing, but don't cross the line. He. Young miss, it's just a game. No harm, no foul. Grandpa. This is outrageous. They've come to our land and yet act all high and mighty. Brothers, yeah, they were invited. We can't interfere, not with the officials having yet to appear. It will only invite trouble. Ha, the great noble houses, afraid of stirring trouble. I never saw you stop once from looking for trouble, yet now you've decided to sit back. Cowards. Fan, follow me as we teach them a lesson. Knock yourself out. I don't feel like it. Like you said. The 7 houses have made it a tradition to look for trouble. So you can handle it. Oh, Xiao Dandan, weren't you once high-strung as well? I was more confused than angry then. Why bring it up? Yen Fu, you're no better either. True, every time I went out with my master, I'd be throwing my weight around. But since I joined the Luo clan, with its tight rules, I never get the chance. See that, princess? We may look calm and kind on the surface, but there's a festering evil in our bones, like those guys below. Aren't you expecting too much, sending us mean guys into another mean guy's business? If you don't go, I will. Chuanrong are guests and nothing more. Since when have they started acting as hosts? It's Schwanger. We have to go save her. I can ignore other people's business, but our own. Time to probe the Chuanrong for a bit. Missy, are you out for a quick death? Hasn't your emperor taught you how to receive guests? You'll now butt into another's problems, even Chuanrong's delegation. If you call yourselves guests, then you need to act like them. I've never seen a guest as outrageous as you. Ha ha ha. Whether I act as a guest or not will depend on the ability of the host. I'm going to take those 2 for my mount as a snack today. No one can save them. I promise. Stop it. Ha ha ha. A profound heaven girl dares to interfere. I wonder what gave you the gall. Zhao Lahen, stop this instant. What? It's him. Monster that no one in Tianyu dares to provoke. Zhua Fan. How is that possible? With just one hand, he was able to hold back a 5th-level spiritual beast with one hand. Does Tianyu actually have such a person? What a hypocrite. He says he washes his hands of this matter, yet here he is jumping right in. Ha ha ha. Isn't it great though? He's the only one who dares to butt in such an affair. Old man. Do you want me to stand here forever? Beat it. Thank you, Steward Zhua. I will never forget this. Bastard. How dare you stand in my way? Go to sleep, kitty. A steward. Is he just a steward? How can he be so powerful? Steward's might is boundless. What's this person's identity? How come we've never heard of such an outrageous being in Tianyu? Steward Zhua is invincible. Steward Zhua, Steward Zhua, Steward Zhua. His fame is great as well. Everyone practically loves him. Blast it. What is the intelligence department even doing? An expert like this that every common man knows about, yet we've gotten no wind of. They're all nothing but 2-bit rejects. Steward Zhua. Forgive me, Steward Zhua, for our tardiness in buying the goods you asked for. Please don't blame us. We are mere servants, nothing in your eyes, but we are hardworking. Someone blocked our path. Not bad. This girl hasn't been around me for long, yet she has developed quite the flair for the dramatic. Are the lady just now and the new kid only errand boys? If a servant's requirements are at least the profound heaven stage, then what about their elders, clan head, and even venerables? God damn you, Hulian Chai. How the hell did you perform your investigation? How the hell am I supposed to know when Tianyu whipped out a fresh batch of clan members? Could it be? They are bluffing. You know you're wasting time, so why are you still here? If you run late and the young master isn't satisfied, I can't suffer the consequences and you sure as hell can't either. My subordinate was too impulsive. I apologize for the trauma he caused. What are you standing around for? Back to shopping. Steward Zhua, how are we to do that when they're blocking the road? That's right. Hold on while I deal with this. Hey, you guys. The imperial capital's main street is for walking, not parading your pets. Anything on all four, out. You're in my way. What did you say? This is going to be a good show. The Chuanrong are beast-rearing people. They have lived all their lives among them. Asking them to throw their beasts out is like demanding them to give up their advantage and pride. The answer is an obvious no. Perjua fans. Style, he'll first taunt his victim and then act in self-defense, leading them to strike first. The result? Of course, beating the crap out of you, all while standing on the moral high ground. Let's see if anyone can top that. You asshole. How dare you touch my horse? We are Chuanrong warriors, our beasts never leave our side. We only know how to advance and never retreat. If you are capable, then you can make the spiritual beasts fall back. That kid sure is something. Who is he? So young yet versed in politics and strength. He must be leader material. He has an air about him that could have only been gained in battle. Ha ha ha. Brother, your eyes are getting sharper. We've been waiting for the delegation to reach the Imperial Palace's gates, yet they just wouldn't show. Turns out the scamp cut them off. I just can't make sense of him. He's picking a fight with anyone. He isn't called Tianyu's #1 thorn for nothing, ha ha ha. Big brother, could you please not talk like that? It wasn't Zhua Fan who started it this time. Little sister really protects her own people. However, I didn't mean it as Steward Zhua's responsibility. We had figured there'll be some hostilities with the Chuanrong. That's what happens when we battle each other for years and years. Their delegation is only here to showcase their superiority, something we planned for. Yet here they are, dead in their tracks, and saving us plenty of trouble too. Their march to the Imperial Palace was to set up their powerful position, cut short by Zhua Fan's interference. Sigh, it's a darn shame too. By the way, elder brother, do you know that youth? Not just know him, but he is an old rival. He is the Chuanrong Empire's commander Tuoba Tishan's only son. Tuoba Lufeng. What? He's a young commander. And adept in leading his men. A bit on the young side, but he has earned his place in the army. We four have tangled with him more times than I can count, and always came at a disadvantage. They say he will take his father's place, a prime candidate to be the next commander. Elder brother, what about the others? There are 8 wolf wardens under Chuanrong Empire's commander, of great mettle and are unstoppable. 3 of them are currently present. The second among the 8 wolf wardens, Savage Wolf Jalahen. His innate power and unmatched bravery paint him as someone able to tear apart STH-level spiritual beast. A fierce opponent. That one there is obscure wolf, Hulian Chai. In charge of intelligence and scouting, a hidden danger. He isn't much to look at, but he is sure to be watching you. His operatives are sharp and capable. And that's Chuanrong Empire's most famous archer, ranked 3rd in the 8 wolf wardens, the sky-piercing wolf, Shabi. His heaven-shaking bow and cloud-nailing arrow are GTH-grade spiritual weapons. His shots are deadly, taking out the enemy generals. Even the marshal suffered at his hands. He is one opponent you can hardly guard against. Yes, 8 wolf wardens are all tough, all radiant stage experts, all veterans. Never underestimate them on the field of battle. Elder brother, who is that? Chuanrong Empire's imperial tutor, Han Tianma. He is our Prime Minister Zhuge Changfeng's equivalent. Does that mean the enemy has sent his best over? How could they send someone of such importance to Tianyu? Don't they fear an assassination? Chuanrong Empire is unlike ours, who have the 4 pillars to hold up the nation, yet each of them is filled with their own designs. Take Godfather and Zhuge Changfeng for example, neither will accept the other. With years and years of constant fights at the border, they say Zhuge Changfeng had planned to go to the Chuanrong Empire once, for peace talks, but never carried it out. Do you know why? He feared the old marshal's betrayal. Godfather isn't the type to do this, but it'll be impossible for the Prime Minister to believe Godfather completely. But for Chuanrong, things are different. Take this mission as an example. Tuoba Taishan actually allowed his son to come on this delegation because the imperial tutor is here to look after him. Why Han Tianma has come in the first places because Tuoba Taishan has 5 million troops stationed at the border sending the delegation off. If any danger were to come upon the delegation, the army would march south. And the empires would be tangled into a heavy war. This is the general's accord. Look at how united they are, and look at us. Brother Dugu. What about that pretty girl? You pervert. Telling you to step back. Is out of respect for you, do you really want me to do it? Ha ha ha. If you must. He he he. Scram. Back off. What's going on? Back off. What's going on here? Ah. My leg. It's broken. Don't run. Get back here. Get back here. Lianer, you're the best at controlling beasts. Just what is going on here? It's you. Huh. It's her. I didn't realize she was one of the envoys of the Chuanrong Empire. When the Chuanrong got here, all I cared about was their level. I didn't even pay attention to this girl's appearance. Who is he? What is he doing in the imperial capital? Which house's steward is he? So the girl is a Chuanrong. But what was she doing on Beast King Mountain, at the time of the esoteric debate, no less? Does it have something to do with the Chuanrong delegation's aim for coming here? That rotten, stinking prick. He knows another lady. Sigh, another hottie falls into Brother Zhu's clutches. I admit defeat. Lianer, do you know each other? He's the one I told you about. What? There's actually a man in this world with such absolute power over beasts. If that's the case, he is the greatest threat to us. He has to be eliminated. Damn, Tuoba Lufeng is usually calm. Why then, the sudden thirst for blood? So what? Even if they show their tough side again, Brother Zhu is sure to nail them dead. What's there to worry about? That's exactly what I'm afraid of. Who here doesn't know about Zhu Fan's temper? Irritated enough, those guys won't see tomorrow. If anything happens to them, what will Tuoba Tashan's 5 million army at the border do? Why are you looking at me like that? Jalahen, Jabi, Falcon formation. We'll do it in one move. Liu Feng, we don't know what he can do or who's behind him. Attacking him rashly is thoughtless. Him being a threat is enough. He has got to go now, or our beast armies will suffer. We are in an altercation with him now. This is the best excuse to ice him. When we see Tianyu's emperor later, if they mention this matter, we'll just say that the guy got too confident of his blue blood in stopping us and got killed by a stray attack. This young man. He gives me the same feeling as when I first met Zhuge Changfeng. Sigh, Tianyu has so many talents. Attack. Stop. Tuoba Lufeng, Han Tiama, what do you think you're doing? Withdraw. Marshal Dogu, it's been ages. Long time no see. What's this old man doing here? Marshal Dogu, how can your people lack even common decency? We represent the Chuanrong Emperor in presenting your nation's majesty with a gift. But your people actually scared our mounts and harmed our warriors. Is this how a host acts? TSK. Ha. Imperial Tutor, Tuoba Lufeng, seeing you faraway guests, I'll give you a good-natured suggestion. Forget about your rancor and drop this issue here, for your sake. You can't mess with that guy. What? Marshal Dogu's tone sounds as if this guy was in a higher position. He can't afford to mess with him either. Just what's going on? Who the hell is this guy? Marshal Dogu, who is he? How come even you are reluctant to face him? I am not reluctant, but simply find him a pain, a thorn to avoid. Last time, the second prince stepped on his toes and he leveled the imperial palace. You are the Chuanrong and I fear that if anything happens to you, it will plunge our nation into a bitter war. I can't have that. Ha ha ha, you must be thinking I stopped you for his sake, right? When I was in fact helping you. Marshal Dogu has revealed two crucial pieces of info. The first is this young man's authority in Tianyu burst at the seams to ignore the emperor and kick a prince around. The second is his terrifying power. Not even the six of us could stop him, but instead might end up with casualties and worsening the ties between nations. Why is it that we've never heard a word of such a valiant character? All right, let me take you to the Imperial Palace. Now remember, keep your distance as much as possible. Kid, I don't care what happened, just please let this one go on my account. After all, they are our guests. Since the old marshal asked, I will. Please do pass this along, this is my turf, and not their backyard to jaywalk. Let's go. Awesome. Sticking close to Brother Zhuo is the best. Thank God Godfather mediated before the matter escalated. This maverick demonic dragon was assumed to be the wolves' next meal, yet now they were the ones left whimpering. They're coming. Prime Minister, are they the Chuanrong? Why do they look like stragglers from a routed army? I believe they were indeed routed. I reckon they went head-to-head with Tianyu's #1 thorn. This new generation. Chuanrong's 6 leaders entered a high-class tavern. Brother, it's me. Who is he? Ha ha ha. Miss Lianer. We've been chatting all day at the feast, yet you've already forgotten me. You are. Zhuge Changfeng. Lianer, don't make a fuss, Prime Minister Zhuge is on the same side as us. What? The Prime Minister, the great leader of Tianyu's 4 pillars, is on our side. How can this be? Miss Leonor, I and your esteemed father, Imperial Tutor, and your Emperor have been in secret contact for decades. I finally get why you were so confident in this mission. You had Prime Minister Zhuge on the inside. He's the one you called the most reliable spy. Prime Minister, sir, have there been no changes to the plan? I get the feeling the situation in Tianyu has gone through upheaval. Ha ha ha. The young general is keen. It has indeed been so over these past few years. Our plan will just have to keep up with the times. Worry not though, the stage has changed in our favor and not against it. Oh, why is that? The original plan was to use the Centennial Jubilee as an excuse to bring high-ranked Chuanrong into the imperial capital. When the time is right, Commander Tuoba will put pressure on the borders, taking Dugu Zhantian away and leaving the playing field open for the regent estate to incite chaos in its conquest of the houses. With the emperor's men busy with the mess, he'll have no one next to him, giving us the perfect opportunity to cut his head. The plan was 90. Assured of success. Once the emperor falls, the rest will follow. With no support, the veteran Dugu Zhantian will be beaten back as well. At this point, the Chuanrong army will have free rein to go across the country, with Tianyu all for the taking. The crucial point is for all these scenarios to happen at the same time. By the time the Empire's 3 guardian sects find out, it'll be too late. We'll just give them a little something to soothe them later. And Tianyu will be ours. Yes, that's the original plan. But what has changed? This change came out of the blue to everyone. Tianyu no longer has 7 noble houses, but rather 8. It is now in an even more tangled mess, with 3 factions in a deadlock. Even the ambitious regent estate finds this situation hard to overcome. How can? Actually, you've already met with the 8th house today. Luo clan, led by that steward, Zhuofan. Zhuofan. The same one who blocked us. He can't be left alive. Since they are foiling our plan, then we will help the regent estate in rooting them out. Young Master Tuoba, take it easy. If Zhuofan was such an easy target, he'd be dead ages ago. With all due respect, as you are now, facing Zhuofan will end with you all getting annihilated. Prime Minister Zhuge is trying to scare us. I've met with Zhuofan before. He is strong, yes, but not invincible. Zhao Lehen or Zhe Bi, in fact, anyone here can easily kill him. With 2 against him, he is sure to breathe his last for good. Ha ha ha. Miss Liena, when did you meet him? What was his cultivation? Around a year ago. He was a peak bone tempering cultivator then. Now that he's in the 3rd layer of profound heaven stage, it proves he's incredible, but nothing we can't handle. Anything can change, given enough time. For a monster like Zhuofan, a year is more than enough. Look beyond his low cultivation. Pitting your radiant stage experts against him is overconfidence and blind ambition. You're setting yourself up for failure. What are you talking about? Not to mention, Tianyu's every faction is in a deadlock. Looks quiet from the outside, but a storm is brewing underneath the surface. It's the best time for our plan. And the best candidate to break the stalemate is none other than the dauntless Zhuofan. You can't touch him before that, understand? We Chuanrong warriors are not your men. You know the situation better than us. We will listen to the Prime Minister. Imperial Tutor. Imperial Tutor, young master, are we just going to do what the old fox said? We have no choice. We are strangers in a strange land and shouldn't act on a whim. Obscure wolf, you have 3 days to find out about Tianyu's latest events. And this time, don't let the factions' relations and their actions escape your notice. Your Majesty, News has come that the Chuanrong delegation is housed. Also, the Prime Minister has made contact. Ha ha ha. It has finally begun. The pieces are in play. All that's left is a checkmate. How is it, Schwanger? Any changes for the better? Not only are there no changes for the better, but the crouching dragon looks more imposing, ready to take flight. Crouching dragon. In other words, Chuanrong's arrival made the imperial family more powerful. That's terribly strange, unless... Steward Zhua. This sight has shown me that the land will be in even more chaos. The people will be in pain, suffering, and will be wretched. I beg of you, please save them. You alone can change this fate. Yung clan people are so strange. You've set aside your revenge for your kin and instead care for others. No worries, you are with me now. I will help you achieve your wish. No, it's for the people. I'll do it for you, but don't feel like doing the same for the people. Now, who do you want me to do it for again? 4. Me. It seems that these people. 3 days later. Young Master. Hu Lianchai, have you found out Tianyu's situation? Young Master, everything is clear. Tianyu is just like we've learned from Prime Minister Zhuge, having experienced great change. All brought upon by the same man that stopped our march, Zhuefan. He is a hard man to deal with. Based on my investigation, there was no 8th noble house 8 years ago, but a nameless third-rate clan. But under Steward Zhua's leadership, this clan struck like lightning, killing everyone in their path to reach the status of 8th noble house. He is a rare talent, with a sharp mind and boundless might. Hu Lianchai, are you sure you aren't wrong? How could this have happened? How is he so strong? Do you think I want to believe this fairy tale? Am I that much of a fool? Everyone on the streets knows about this, down to the last bum. I am forced to believe it. That's why Zhuge Changfeng told us to stay clear of him. He is a serious threat. It's best we follow his advice for now. He will become our end if we don't get rid of him, but with how few we are, it'll be hard if he possesses the skills they say he does. We need to think of the bigger picture. The young commander has no confidence in the 8 wolf wardens. Now we know Tianyu's situation and need only to wait for the emperor's summons. Hu Lianchai, resume scouting and report anything you find, even rumors. The rest of you are dismissed. Hu Lianchai, wait. Young miss, do you need me? Hu Lianchai, your stealth cultivation method is rare in this world. Can you also take us along? Young miss, are you? To be perfectly honest, old pal, we want to get rid of that insufferable prick. What? You can't. Let's say the rumors about him are inflated, but that doesn't mean you can beat him. We still don't know what he did to reach such a high position, all by himself too. Moving without the imperial tutor and the young master's consent will affect the plan. We can't take responsibility for that. I just can't take you. Then we won't kill him, and we'll just teach him a lesson. Hu Lianchai, you've heard it as well, how brother isn't confident in you 8 wolf wardens. We have to prove him wrong, to wash away this shame as Chuanrong warriors. What if the kid is as godlike as they say? Enough ifs. Rumors always tend to exaggerate. When have you seen someone that strong around? Taking the attacks of 2 peak radiant stage experts at the 3rd layer of profound heaven stage. Is he still human? Zhao Lahan, with your innate power, you've lived among spiritual beasts deep in the mountains until 20. Can you do it? Do you believe such a ridiculous thing actually took place on this earth? Young miss, I don't mean to brag, but I have yet to find someone who can survive my strength. When I entered the radiant stage, I could handle a peak radiant stage body cultivator's attack, while 2 would be somewhat harder. This is why I do not give credence to what Hu Lianchai says about the prick's masterstroke. It is a fantasy, a made-up fairy tale. Yeah. I've met the guy, and even though he is fast at cultivation, that doesn't make him invincible. We're only going to expose the charlatan for who he is and showcase the divine might of Chuanrong. Not to mention that bastard was mean to me back in Beast King Mountain. He even stole my stuff. And I'm supposed to just let him get away with it. We, Chuanrong, are no pushovers. Alright, young miss, I'll take you out. Humph, Zhua fan. Wait for me. Steward Zhua, what's on your mind? I see, Steward Zhua is brainstorming how to get out of this impasse. Yeah, the 4 factions, including Chuanrong, are now in a standoff. Neither side wants the deadlock to persist, looking for a palooka so hard in the head that he'd smash this stalemate wide open. But who'd be willing to become the eye of the storm, the public enemy number 1, whose fate is to be torn to shreds? I didn't want to do it, but Schwanger, what I understood from your readings is that all these insidious players have one thing in common, they all want to make me the scapegoat. Such a fate is hard to change, even if I'm willing. Relax, since I know heaven's direction, I'll just move against the grain. They want me to become the center of it all, that's fine by me. They'll just have to witness the second coming of Gu Santong. But unlike him, I'm not one to fall so easily. He. Schwanger Zhua fan. To celebrate Imperial Father's centennial jubilee, the Imperial capital is holding a lantern festival. Let's all go. Not interested. Steward Zhua, the Imperial capital is in turmoil and for 2 weak girls to go alone. I'm afraid. Fine. You're under my protection. I won't leave you alone. Holy shit, that's awesome. He's dating 3 at the same time. 3 women makes a crowd. I'm sick of all this chattering. Zhua fan, what the hell is wrong with you? He. You pompous cretin, weren't you godlike? Try this on for size. Zhua fan. Ha. I knew you weren't up to snuff. 1 smash and I've plastered you. I should have just used 1/3 of my power instead. Jia Lahin. Look what you've done. Didn't we say we're only teaching him a lesson? Why kill him? And there's not even a corpse left. How will we explain this to the others? It's not my fault that the brat was weak and was posing around with that cocky attitude. What taking 2 peak radiant stage experts attacks? That was clearly a lie. If I had known he was a wimp, an average profound heaven cultivator, I'd have used only 1. Humph, he had it coming. That's besides the point. It was us who acted first. With such a ruckus, our plan. What's your plan? That power. Can you tell me too? He's not dead. And he's not even hurt. Jia Lahin, use everything to push him back. Young miss, I trying to. This doesn't look like a good place to chat. That makes this stick an eyesore. The purple gold-forged heaven-breaking bludgeon was a 5th-grade spiritual weapon, and this guy used his brawn alone to crush it in his hand. Is he even human? About that plan of yours, care to fill me in? Bastard. He just broke Jalahan's arm with a single move. Monster. Huh. That's sky-piercing wolf's ultimate skill. 9th Heaven Impaler. You know Jabi. Not bad, he does have the skill of a divine archer to be able to injure Dogu Jantian. Miss Liena, now don't go thinking only you do your homework. Our side likes gossip too. Of course, I got to hear of our dear friend's remarkable skill. His bow and arrow can be as strong as he likes, but they still won't ever get to best my sacred arm. Ha ha ha. You didn't see it coming, bastard. That's Jabi's newest ultimate, 1000 Arrow Focal. This is his first time using it on the field. Try and block that. Word on the street is that 9th Heaven Impaler is incredible. I thought of giving it a shot and seeing how my arm fares. Yet instead I'm stuck with some 1000 arrow something, how droll. Let's make a bet. If even one arrow touches me, my head is yours. If not, I ask Miss to be kind enough to explain that little plan of yours. Fine. Then it's a deal. I don't believe he can't dodge all arrows. It's a deal. Ha ha ha. A true sky-piercing wolf and a flawless aim. Every last one of those hundreds of arrows hit true. I'm impressed. Miss Liener, it appears that we have a winner in our little bet. I do hope you'll concede. Miss Liener, there are 2 kinds of people I abhor. The overconfident ones, and weasels. You've checked the first type. Now I hope, for your sake, you won't make the mistake of checking the second. I may have to actually get serious. You were the one appropriated all of my shaping spring back in Beast King Mountain and along with all those ingredients on top. And now you have the cheek to preach to me about Welchers. Really shameless. Kill me then. Nana. Do you think I wouldn't dare? I wouldn't dare. Steward Zhua, please stop. They're the Chuanrong delegation. No matter what they are accused of, charging them isn't so simple. Prime Minister Zhuge, by the looks of things, you know what they're up to. Then you must also realize that they came here to kill me. Steward Zhua, please listen. They have come to solve their private matters. It has nothing to do with politics. You know what will happen if you kill them. That is not something you'd want. If you let them go, I promise they will be of use to Steward Zhua one day. You are an intelligent man. I needn't say more. Zhuge Changfeng's words mean 2 things. First, the doer will be the culprit. With Zhua Fan killing them, his head will be the only thing that can appease him. But will Zhua Fan just hand it over like that? No way in hell, and the Chuanrong will take advantage of the chaos in Tianyu and invade. If Chuanrong invades, the whole of Tianyu will resist it, the 8 houses and the 4 pillars included. As for Zhua Fan, the culprit behind it all, will have to go out there and fight. Fight till your last breath and bleed out on the battlefield. In this way, the emperor will not only have all the other factions weakened in the name of Tianyu's safety, but also showcase Tianyu's power and give the Chuanrong a lesson they will not soon forget. This is killing 2 birds with 1 stone. It will end up with everyone being the loser except the emperor. Now that right there is a classic case of the fisherman. It's so nice to talk to smart people. Right, Prime Minister. This time you owe me. I'll be sure to collect it in due time. All right, I owe you one. I will do my all when you need me. Jabi. Chuanrong's brave warriors, 8 Wolf Warden's 2nd and 3rd team members, did a joint attack but didn't manage to hurt even a single hair of Zhuofan. Instead, they were easily crippled by him. What kind of terrifying existence is this Zhuofan? If Zhuge Changfeng hadn't intervened in time. I warned you not to step on his toes. And yet you. Forgive us, Prime Minister Zhuge, I failed in teaching my sister. I will make sure this never happens again. Prime Minister, sir, as you predicted. Zhuofan did have a tail behind him. But he is truly remarkable. I don't know how he did it, but he even left me behind, not just those two. The 2 tails left to report instead of following you here. Ha ha ha. They must be His Majesty's men. But that kid sure is cunning and sly like a fox. There may very well be no one in Tianyu capable of following him. Those 2 guys were merely trying their luck. Obscure wolf, you are quite smart yourself to come to me first for help. Good, very good. Prime Minister, sir, that Zhuofan was too much of a monster. I was afraid of being wiped out and thought only sir could help. Without Prime Minister Zhuge's help, my sister and my men would have been slaughtered at the hands of that twisted maniac. As a brother and young commander, I express my deepest gratitude. Young master, there's no need. Even without my interference, Zhuofan wouldn't have killed them. Oh. But sister said his killing intent was actually visible. He is not feared for his brawn, but for his insidious and twisted mind. His savage routine was all to draw me out. The one who comes out to save you first is bound to be the one closest to you. I presume that even His Majesty knows about our connection now. What should we do? Nothing. The difference between overt and covert schemes is that the latter will never see the light of day, while the former does not have such limitations. It won't change a thing even if they do know. The events will continue to play out like normal. I can no longer stop them. But wouldn't it have been better if we weren't exposed? Prime Minister, sir? Why did you come out knowing Zhuofan's intent? Because I couldn't gamble whether Zhuofan act or not, and chose to play it safe. I have read many people in my life, but only 2 have failed to open to me like a book. He is one of them. Zhuge Changfeng is known as the best mind in Tianyu, yet he can't see through a brash kid. I caught a glimpse of him before the esoteric debate, but ever since after the event, he is closed to me. Or it may be that I don't even want to see. Because in that battle, he had done terrible and unimaginable things. What did he do? He lost his control completely. At that time, that was my first time seeing him lose his mind over a woman. All of these were rash and ill-advised choices. He was sure of it as well, but made them anyway. From that moment, unwanted contriver could no longer read him. And I do not dare fathom his train of thoughts. No one can grasp when he's going to snap or play it cool. You now know why I exposed myself and why I had to save you. It is impossible for me to tell if his actions are driven by lunacy or insidious lull. A person who is too unbalanced is the most terrifying one. Who knew this day would come when you'd ask me out? We're all old friends, in a way. Chatting around a cup of tea after so long is pretty normal. Humph, cut the act. You know it well enough that our grudge can't be mitigated. We never had any friendly chats. Well, looky here, how you've improved. Think I can't snap your head right here, right now? Yes, I do. You would have long killed me by now, otherwise. I am not your match. But since I've answered your invitation, I'm sure you didn't come here just to finish me off. I see you've done some growing up over the past years. Not just a conniving mentality, but nerves too, just like that old demon back in the day. I'll keep it nice and simple. The report I have from my house's spies puts you in a precarious position, at a crossroad. And have you come to threaten me with it? Humph, see how much good will that do? My two employers agree on my choice. You won't be using that on me anytime soon. You've pegged me all wrong. I didn't come here to threaten you, instead just to talk. If you're interested. How about a three-way crossroad? Mind considering taking a step towards the Luo clan as well? You're insane. We're enemies. I'll never help you. You're so outdated. This will probably be the highest you can go. What did you say? Before the esoteric debate, I met Zhuge Chengfeng and talked. He asked me, I and Lang Wucheng scheme for our own personal gains. So why do you stay a mere steward to a rundown third-rate clan? My answer was simple. My ambitions go beyond his. The way I see it, be it some unwanted contriver or the greatest mind of this empire, I will always be better. As for you, you're not even at their level. Your scope is tiny. I see that you still don't understand. Never mind then, I don't have the time to wait for you to catch up. Tianyu is on the brink of anarchy. What promises do I have that your Luo clan will come out on top? Because I'm here. The Luo clan will have the last laugh. That's why. I will let you stay at the three-way crossroad. You will have the luxury to pick the winning side. But what should I do to get on Steward Zhua's side? You don't expect me to burn the other two bridges to take yours, do you? Of course not. You're no fool and won't do it even if I tell you to. Everyone is selfish. If the Luo clan falls, you still have the other two, right? If there are no conflicts of interest, I am open to cooperation. Splendid, it can't be simpler. I won't need you to do something hard anyway. As long as you do this at a critical time. I'll take that as a sign that you're on my side. Whispering. Are you out of your mind? Everyone is trying to do anything to not take that wretched and doomed fate, yet you want to jump right in and be the center of it all. You are not Gu Santong. What else can I do? Everyone is out to get me. As the saying goes. If I don't go to hell, who will? Now I understand how you've climbed so far. To others, you are ruthless, but a savage to yourself. From what you want of me, I can guess this much. Zhuafan is really Zhuafan, specialized in turning the world upside down. Ha ha ha. Please, I'm blushing. Then, to our healthy relationship. Steward Zhua, it's been a while. What could have brought upon this invitation? Sir Lang is a scheming mastermind. Why don't you guess? I may venture one on the rest of the masses, but when it comes to Steward Zhua's treachery, since the esoteric debate, I have stopped taking wild guesses. I ask that you be plain. I shall be terse then. I have invited Sir for a simple question. Speak. Sir Lang, what do you wish to accomplish by staying in the Regent estate for all these years? Did you grasp it? Steward Zhua, don't patronize me, please. I was on the brink of taking it for myself, but then you came along and all my plans went up in smoke. Well, how can you blame me? If it weren't me, then Prime Minister Zhuge. If not Prime Minister Zhuge, then still tough Emperor. Fine, fine. What are you trying to say? Sir Lang, I just want to say. You have toiled in the Regent estate for decades with the prize nowhere in sight. Perhaps you may have an easier time down at the Luo clan. Humph. Steward Zhua, you've now come to steal me away. Sorry to disappoint, but what I want is something you can't understand. Moreover, the Luo clan has you. Won't adding me make it crowded? And if I'm not in the Luo clan? There's no way that can happen. If Steward Zhua is out of the Luo clan, that house will fall apart. There'll be no point. Ha ha ha. Since I plan on leaving, I will make sure to get everything ready and not let it scatter in the wind. To complete my project, I need the help of someone. Sir Lang, Prime Minister Zhuge once said that you and him are the right hand of leaders, but each with their own agenda. I do not know what Prime Minister Zhuge's aim is. But I do have a theory about yours. Do you remember telling me how with the three of us together, nothing can stop us? It got me thinking, you may appear conceited. But you wish to prove yourself, to stand out. I am giving you the chance, now, to take all the credit. Steward Zhua, that's a huge undertaking. You plan on uniting the continent. Never dreamed of it. I am not a schemer at heart, but a cultivator yearning for the Tao. While Sir Lang is more than eager to have such a grand achievement. Yes, this is the greatest achievement of all times. But with Regent Estate's legacy, it's no problem grasping it. Why then do you insist on having me turn to the Luo clan? Because that's where I am. And there are some things only I can provide. I won't force Sir Lang to make a decision now. All you have to do is a nudge from you at the right moment and you'll be on board. As for the future, you can help the Regent Estate as its steward in any way you wish. And if the Luo clan falls, you won't be feeling any repercussions. Now, all the pieces have been laid. I'll be the one who escapes from the fate of heaven. I'm going to turn things around. Today's centennial jubilee will be the beginning. And the end of everything. Steward Zhua, are you going on a date? So handsome and dashing. It is His Majesty's anniversary today. How could I not dress the part to show my utmost respect? Anyhow, he did make me the best steward beneath heavens. Brother Zhua, you don't usually mind such niceties, how is it that today? No matter what happens, you mustn't panic. As a clan head, the least you must have is a steady mind. As for you, dwarfs, do you still remember what I told you last night? Steward Zhua, if there's one thing we're good at, it's that, ha ha ha. What's that? Zhua fan, what are you up to now? Nothing. Let's go. Sister. Let's go. Schwanger, is something wrong or do you not like my company? You should get used to it then. We will be spending many days together in the future. What? Brother Zhua, you're an eminent romantic. Every time I see you, you're holding a bell in each arm. Mind letting this bachelor in on your little secret? Fatty, I'll be frank here. Everything before was a lie, while only today is real. Congratulations, Steward Zhua. Holy maiden and a hero make for a match made in heaven, ha ha ha. Yo, Steward Zhua. You've got a new fling. Peony, silence. Don't be rude. Ha ha ha. Steward Zhua, don't mind her temper, she's a bit straightforward. How could I? She is right after all. I do have a new fling. Ha ha ha. Today is my Imperial Father's Centennial Jubilee, a national holiday. All of you coming here, especially Chuanrong's delegation coming from afar, have brought much honor with your presence. A grand occasion for Tianyu and Chuanrong to join hands. The Imperial study is everyone here. Your Majesty, they are. Please give us orders. Very well. Everyone is here. The game is finally coming to an end. The secret pearl order from 1,000 years ago is finally implemented. Tianyu is mine after all. Today is my birthday, a day to celebrate for the entire nation. Everyone is welcome to the festivities, as are the faraway Chuanrong delegation. Take your seats. Thank you, Your Majesty, may you live a long and prosperous life. The entire empire is in jubilation of your anniversary, Imperial Father. I have also prepared a special gift for this unique occasion. May Your Majesty live a long and prosperous life. Oh, Crown Prince has always been wise. I would like to see this gift. It must be a truly remarkable item, ha ha ha. Bring it forth. Is that Danqingshan, the best in the Western lands, the lands of our nation's masterpiece? Correct, young Master Tauba has a good eye. It is indeed one of Senior's rare heirlooms, lands of our nation. What's so great about some brushwork? Everyone knows, be it Chuanrong or Tianyu, that the Western lands hold a tiny and insignificant little kingdom. Yet 8 centuries ago, a talent was born in the same kingdom. Not only did his power surpass the kingdoms, but he was a scholar fascinated by painting, excelling in pen and sword. He alone had overcome 10 great sects, becoming the uncontested number 1. Legend has it that he drew one incomparable masterpiece, the lands of our nation. In those days, he watched his lands in turmoil and a crazy ambition was born from his obsession with painting. And anyone who brings this painting to him will have their dearest wish fulfilled, even helping them establish their own nation. If the legend turns true, that means Tianyu has a deadly weapon. No, we must get this painting. Your Highness, where is Danqingshan now? Why is he? They say the senior has been missing for 8 centuries. No one has found any clues of him since. What damn use does a damn painting have if you can't find the right damn person? How could an expert gone missing 8 centuries ago appear? In the end, the painting is just a piece of paper with ink on it. It poses no threat. For God's sake, you've upstaged me. I gave you all those treasures for nothing. Crown Prince, I understand your good intentions for me, the people, and the land. Using disreputable means to gain land won't last the test of time. The painting may not be practical, but it is a work of art. I shall accept it. Present the reward. Thank you, Imperial Father. May Imperial Father be as content as the sea, your rule as long as the mountains. This gift of mine is a token of my appreciation and sincerity. Imperial Father, this is heaven-piercing cloud halberd. An 8th grade spiritual weapon, a rare find that I have toiled much to bring to you. Be that as it may, what am I to do with this toy, son? Of course I've brought it for your safety, Imperial Father. You would stick to the elder brother's side, but not mine. Imperial Father, this 8th grade spiritual weapon is far better than my eldest brother's painting. I accept your gift. But I am unable to use it, so I will bestow it to you. I hope that it may help you in defending Tianyu and strike at the heart of its enemies. Wait, Imperial Father, that's the same as not taking my gift. Is my 8th grade spiritual weapon less than the elder brother's painting? Please reconsider, Imperial Father. Younger, remember this. What I give you, you will accept without question. What I don't give you, don't ever try to take it. Am I clear? Turns out, the Emperor is not as kind as he seems. Songer, you're always running to and fro, gaining knowledge with every trip. I'm sure there are many oddities you've collected along the way. I am eager to see what you have for me. He. Imperial Father, I actually planned on giving you a great gift, top grade in fact. Of perfect design and quality. Get to the point. But I recalled Imperial Father's teachings. All the lands belong to the king and all the people are the king's subjects. So what could I possibly give the Imperial Father when everything in this world is already yours? Anything that I would offer would be taking the Imperial Father's item only to return it. As such, Imperial Father, you must understand. Humph, of course, I do. At my centennial jubilee, everyone on earth pays me tribute, yet only my son comes up empty. No, Imperial Father, you've got it all wrong. I believed that anything that I would present would be too crude and quaint to express my deep love and endless respect for my Imperial Father. For this reason I have sought the help of a great teacher for a month to learn a dance for your anniversary. 1, 2, 1, 2. Stop. No more dancing. Songer, next time, bring that great teacher of yours. I promise I won't beat him to death. Now go. Thank you, Imperial Father. I've finally gotten away with it. Imperial Father, although the third brother's dance may be a bit rough around the edges, his intentions are good and his heart is pure. Please bestow him a reward, Imperial Father. Humph, can anything live up to his performance? Imperial Father, third brother has been an oddball since birth. With your endless affection, only giving me and the second brother something will make the third brother feel left out. Please consider his sincere feelings and offer him a little something. A token perhaps. I'll say it one last time. I can bestow a reward on anyone on this land, except him. What bestowal would even be worthy anyway? Imperial Father, please. Silence. Crown Prince, remember. There are some things you have no sway over. It's fine, elder brother. I know I've stepped on the Imperial Father's nerves. Not receiving anything is normal, there's no need to try anymore. One's a hypocrite, the other's a blob. At least they have each other, humph. Just why is it like this? I am the Crown Prince. How can I lose to that lard? Anyone can be rewarded, except the Emperor. What the Imperial Father just did was that he showed his intent on the successor. But why does it have to be him? You punk, thank you, big brother. Did you understand what he just said? Or are you just pretending? Imperial Father. Happy anniversary, Imperial Father. May your joy be boundless and your life never-ending. Ha ha ha. Yongning, you have brought me the best gift. Really? Then, Imperial Father, please reward me properly. Of course, what would you like? Imperial Father, don't you think it's time? I mean, for Mother's final wish. Yongning, Zhuofan, here is my decree. From today, Princess Yongning and best steward beneath heaven's Zhuofan shall be wedded. What? There it is. Veil. 18th. What does the old coot want this time? You come to me for help, yet lock me up in this hellhole whenever you're done with me. For 300 years I've kept my word, the only saving grace you have from my rage. And these things, I have never eaten worse garbage in 300 years. After all, aren't I a divine dragon? This place is made of a 7th grade material, crystallized black tungsten, turning it into a fortress. But to this guy, it's like paper. If I say something wrong, I'll be killed immediately. Sir Gu Santong, please calm down. I am only conveying the Emperor's orders to handle a tough opponent. I'm not going. I've only promised to defend the imperial family. There's nothing in it related to putting me to work. Do it yourself. Sir, His Majesty is requesting you in person. This man is an exceptional expert. How could anyone match him? Moreover, His Majesty promises to improve your meals. RD grade ingredient every day, with 4th grade on holidays, what do you think? That's what you call improve. TH grade every day and 5th grade on holidays. No, make that 6th grade. It's a deal. Oh, and who's the one you're after? You've never asked me to act before. We are just guards transmitting his orders. We cannot fathom His Majesty's mind. Ha ha ha. His Majesty will tell you when the moment comes. All right. As long as I have my fill, I'll capture anyone. Yongning, Zhuofan, here is my decree. Today, Princess Yongning and best steward beneath heaven's Zhuofan shall be wedded. What? There it is. Your Majesty. Imperial Father, I have long since taken a liking to the parish's holy maiden Yun Shuang. I ask the Imperial Father to wed us. What's up with today? Everything is falling together perfectly. I've long been thinking about how to steal Yun clan back from the Luo clan. Well, happiness comes in too today, with Miss Shuang heir tying the knot with my son. I'll take advantage of Zhuofan's calculative ploy and use this perfect chance to do just that. Ugh. Don't worry. You are with me now, it will never change. I've seen these two being all lovey-dovey and now I'm asking Imperial Father for her. This is the same as stealing another person's girl. It won't make a difference to a normal person, but that right there is the best steward beneath heavens. Will that be all right? Nod. Your Majesty. Please withdraw your edict. I and Miss Schwanger are perfect for each other long since we've gotten together. It wouldn't be right for us to marry another. Impossible. I and Schwanger are practically sisters and I've also been by the prosperity compound many times. I would have realized in an instant if anything was up. Of course you'd realized, and so did everyone else in the Luo clan. Don't you remember the night you'd invited me to celebrate, that woman perhaps? That was Schwanger. Everyone in the Luo clan can attest, since I was doing my business when they burst in. Well, that does seem to be the case. I saw it all. If that's all, then the wedding is tomorrow as usual. What? Your Majesty. If I don't feel like it, there's no one in the world that can make me. Insolent. I am the ruler here, the Emperor. My decree is final. Zhuofan, how dare you question my authority? After such a long time of patience. The Emperor is finally taking action. Imperial Father, please calm down. I and Schwanger are sisters. Even if we have the same husband, it'll be fine. Second brother doesn't fit Schwanger anyway. Please take your edict back and don't take your anger out on them. Yongning, silence. I have had enough of Zhuofan's vile morals. Seriously wounding the delegation, destroying a prince's home, undermining my authority, in contempt of court, brash, arrogant, and violent. On such a blessed day, I wanted to make him my son-in-law, yet he refuses my edict. A criminal such as he is a plague on this land. Why did they let him live if he's a criminal on death row? It's not as if they've only just discovered his evil nature. Your Majesty does not seem to hold me in any regard. Then there's no point for me to stay here. Let's go. Humph, Zhuofan, you think so highly of yourself, showing contempt to me. You won't run away that easily. Who, I wonder, in whole Tianyu has the power to stop me? Zhuofan, you're too arrogant. There will always be someone better than you out there. Seize him. Old coot, don't forget about the 6th grade ingredient. Humph. The Emperor has been ready to take the little freak out from the very start. The most savage of the divine dragons. Invincible scamp Gu Santong. The old coot never asked me to capture anyone. Let's see who's so powerful. Hey. Dad. In a few moves, I'll fake defeat and you should chase me. Hee hee. The Chuanrong is tough, some say. The Chuanrong has mettle, said others. Compared to these two monsters, we are simply too weak. If all of Tianyu is like this, how can we invade them? Although Zhuofan and Gu Santong's strength seems to be equal, Zhuofan only has one arm, and his body can't utilize its true power. Gu Santong was born with innate strength, so over time, Zhuofan will definitely fall into a disadvantage. This kid is definitely doing it on purpose. Looks like he really wants to fight me. Ha ha ha. I'm going again. Take this. Again. Where's Dad? I can't afford to mess with this little monster. Let's go. It's Dad's signal to retreat. Stop him. It's gone. No. That's Sea Phantom Wing. Watch out. Humph, useless rabble. You've ruined my 6th grade ingredients. Once I am done capturing him, I'll take my anger out on you. Someone. Prosperity Compound's Luo clan has failed to uphold its character, colluding with the savage Zhuofan. Seize them. Yes, sir. Hee 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 ha ha ha. What the hell? Help me. Luo clan doesn't have Steward Zhua now, but we, the heroic demon quartet, will take his place. I don't think it's appropriate to use the phrase ask the boss before messing with his dogs. Here. Under the Emperor's feet. How dare you act obnoxiously? Impossible. We'd phased out completely. How could you hit us? You four little shits, you may have been from the Empire's 3 guardian sects once, but it doesn't give you the right to do whatever you want. The 4th pillar, Shadow Guard's captain, Shadow King from Hell. Shadow King. It's the first time I've seen him. I didn't expect his strength to be so terrifying. Tianyu just keeps on popping one super expert after another. Such a scene. That's not what we want to see. Elder brother, I can't accept it. Let's go again. Let's do it. If we don't tear that bastard to pieces, we're not 4 scheming demons. You're overconfident. Elder brother, we can't do it. Let's bail. Humph, the die's too thick. We're outta here. Not to worry, young Master Luo, we're going to find Steward Zhua to save you. Wait, for scheming demons, weren't you going to rip me to pieces? Are you scared now? We are the Luo clan's elders. We no longer have anything to do with the demon scheming sect. We'll let you go this time, but next time you'll be in pieces. Goodbye, rotten spade. Those 4 assholes. Ah. We're surrounded. Calm down. It's no big deal. Whatever happens later, don't panic. Luo clan's young clan head is really not simple. He's been trained very well. Imperial Father. Prosperity Compound's Luo clan has rebelled. They must be executed to appease the people. Please carry out their sentences. Imperial Father, the cause of today's disturbance falls on the Luo clan's steward alone. The others are innocent. Imperial Father, you mustn't take it out on the innocents. Yes, Imperial Father, it had nothing to do with the Luo clan's young master and miss. Your Majesty's heart knows no bounds. Please let them go. You are the heir to the throne. How would you handle it? Crown Prince. Heir. Humph, did you ever intend to give me anything? Imperial Father, in my humble opinion. Luo clan's steward, Zhuofan had indeed lied and cheated, pushing everyone around. The Regent of Prosperity could not control him. Therefore, letting the Luo clan take the fall for his misconduct would be ill-advised. However, Zhuofan's vile attitude is due to the Luo clan's inadequate discipline. They do carry some of the blame. To my eyes, it is best to hold the Luo clan until Zhuofan is captured, before handing out the sentence to them both. We will do as the Crown Prince said. Guards, take the Luo clan away and watch them closely. The Emperor had planned today from the start, as did its ending. He only asked others to speak out to cover up his involvement. And in this way, the tripartite stalemate has been broken. Zhuofan's ruckus at the Imperial Palace is big and small. Small since it only costs one man's life. And big as it impacts all the houses. I think the Emperor is going to use the disruption of Tianyu as an excuse to cleanse the land. His ambition is huge. Your Majesty, I didn't know you were even more impatient than me. My dear Prime Minister, the game has only just begun. We'll see. Your Majesty, I won't lose this time. Your Majesty. Could you leave the Luo clan for us to handle? Sir Lang, why should I give the Luo clan to the Regent estate? Mind giving me a reason? Isn't taking the Luo clan inviting trouble? Your Majesty, the Regent estate has been the head of houses for the past millennium, settling any disputes among them. Now that there's an 8th house, it still falls under Regent estate's responsibility. With Luo clan's heinous crimes, it demands for Regent estate to help Your Majesty in capturing the traitor Zhuofan, as a warning and example to the houses. It is an obvious shot at getting the Emperor to split the power. Facing Zhuofan is a bummer, true, but using him to get the houses, without the imperial family poking its nose in the process, is a great play. Sir Lang's noggin sure works fast. That's our unwanted contriver. Since Regent Estate has this intention, all right. They're yours to handle as you wish. Be sure to work with Gu Santong and catch the traitor. The other houses must combine their efforts as well. You are allowed to use the demon purging decree at the right moment. In tandem with Marshal Dugu. We obey your Majesty's decree. I have since lost the mood to celebrate. You are dismissed. Congratulations, Your Majesty. It all went smoothly. I'd never dreamed that sly and conniving Zhuofan would be routed so easily. It has been easy, perhaps too easy, making me uneasy. Besides the matter with Yongning, I had many more tricks ready, but unexpectedly. He actually took the first bait, which made me feel a little unbelievable. Is he such an impatient man? Your Majesty must be overthinking things, in my opinion. It is not Yongning who irritated him, but what happened to Yun Shuang. Your Majesty, at the esoteric debate, he went berserk over a girl. I've heard that Miss Yun Shuang shares that girl's qualities. That makes it more likely that he flipped because of her. I hope so, but this only leads to even more questions. Why did the second prince propose marriage with the Holy Maiden, inciting Zhuofan? It's too convenient. The second prince is narrow-minded and petty. Zhuofan and the Holy Maiden ruined his home, so he came up with this proposal just to spite him. He used Your Majesty's name to push him around. As any child, he was the first to turn to his father whenever he got the boot. Is that so? That's his style all right. Though he helped me instead. Yet, out of my predictions, Regent Estate volunteered to take charge in fighting Zhuofan. I planned on letting those dogs bite at each other until they couldn't move, but stepping in was in fact an even better outcome. Your Majesty, this is even easier to understand. Lang Wucheng is no fool, and with Zhuofan becoming the center of this chaos, the public enemy number one. He felt something was off and didn't want to be passive. Doesn't he want what Your Majesty wants, to lead the 7 houses? It will be great for the Regent Estate's campaign to expand its power. Yes, Lang Wucheng was right in his assumption. But, does he think I'll just let him? Humph, we'll just see whose campaign is faster, mine or his. Estate Lord, this chance comes with risks. We need to act quickly, or by the time the imperial family roots out all the spies from court, he will turn on us. Sir Lang, you've done well. Although the emperor plans to have both of us exhausted, if we don't take this chance, he will swallow us all sooner or later. Now is the time to act when the imperial family is too busy. Yeah, since we're dealing with Zhuofan, we can't threaten the imperial family either. This is the first time in the history of Tianyu that neither side has to watch for the other. But also the most dangerous. If we are late in uniting the houses, the imperial family will march all over us. Life or death, winner or loser, it all rests on what we do in this period. Such a rare opportunity, fraught with destruction, must be taken with utmost caution. Have you made contact with the other side? Did it go smoothly? No worries. The kid has lost faith in the second generation, deciding to side with us. At the right moment, he will buy us time. Regent Estate's long-cherished wish will soon be fulfilled. Win or lose, this is it. Prime Minister, what's wrong? What happened today is because the geezer made it happen, forcing Zhuofan to flee. But, what made the geezer act so soon? Did he prepare everything? Prime Minister sir, don't overthink it. The more chaos there is, the better, making it easier for us to invade, ha ha ha. Why did the old coot choose this moment to act, when the Chuanrong delegation was present. Is it? No, it can't be. I must be jumping to conclusions, ha ha ha. Anyway, no matter what. With the nation in chaos, everyone will move and everything will go according to plan. Old man, you want to use chaos for yourself, but did you think you're the only one with that idea? You won't get to rule these lands. Oh no, Gu Santong is behind us. Dad, I miss you so much. Eh? Schwanger, can't you tell? He's my son. What? But you guys. I only went with the flow, enacting a little drama for everyone. But I didn't expect the Emperor to be on the same page with me. He wanted me to be the scapegoat in this chaos and I wanted to bear the brunt, breaking the stalemate. What a coincidence we both wanted it at the same time. Otherwise, Youngning's marriage proposal wouldn't happen at the same time as the second prince's. You mean it was all fake? Youngning's marriage was an obvious taunt from the Emperor. Even if I accepted it, he'd come up with other ways to get a rise out of me and break all pretense. While the second prince's proposal was my idea to break pretenses in my own way. The stalemate would be blown up, with every faction out to get me, but in fact, the best stage for each of them to get their share. Oh. I see. I and Miss Schwanger are perfect for each other, long since we've gotten together. It wouldn't be right for us to marry another. Then what you did to me? Of course it was an act. It was. An act. Of course. It was only to let the others see that I had a perfectly good reason to flip out, or doubts will sprout, making the next phase harder. You're out to fight the imperial family, right? But my promise. No worries, young Sanzi, you're my son. I won't make it hard on you. You made that promise to the imperial family. I promise you, the imperial family will remain. Only the emperor won't. Yeah, as long as the clan lives, even if Tianyu changes colors, I'd still have kept my word. Ha ha ha, Dad, you're a genius. How come I never realized it? Young Sanzi, you've endured a lot. Look how thin you are. They must be starving you. Now that Dad's here, you're taken care of. Thank you, Dad. Zhuofan will fish out some good ingredients each time he meets Gu Santong, to show the stark contrast in treatments, to drive the wedge deeper, of course. All to pull Gu Santong closer and closer, helping him deal with the imperial family without guilt. Everything has multiple perspectives and under Zhuofan's careful egging and nudging, Gu Santong hates the imperial family and loves him more. Gu Santong has been eating ingredients for 3 centuries, but they are all first and second grade. And through Zhuofan's smooth talk, he feels that the imperial family is truly mean to him. With Gu Santong being a kid, whoever is better to him gets closer. I'll help you. You only have to leave one clansman alive and done. Of course. I didn't realize Gu Santong was Zhuofan's godson. With these monsters together, who in Tianyu can stand up to them? Grandfather's wish is almost achieved. Steward Zhua can really change fate. Steward Zhua, we're here. Steward Zhua, per your orders, the 4 of us have swindled our way out. We've successfully sold all of our annoying young master and young miss. Hi. Can you avoid using the word sold? It's all tactics. Moreover, you didn't lose on purpose, you lost for real. Look, the blood on you hasn't even dried yet. Steward Zhua, we could have won but it's fine, a true loss is better than a fake one for those guys to swallow. You take Schwanger to Windgate City. Young Sanzi, let's go. Where are you going? Aren't you coming back with us? I'm going to get back some hostages. Nana. Sorry. Hounded by Gu Santong, only now did I manage to shake him off. I'm late, please forgive me. Ha ha ha. Gu Santong is all brawn, but getting away from him is not easy at all. I reckon Steward Zhua is the only one in Tianyu who can do it. I'm impressed. Such is Regent Estate. You are even hiding such a refined place on a lone mountain only 10 miles from the imperial capital no one knows about. A true rarity. Of course, with the imperial capital saturated in conflicts and people from all walks of life, intelligence is still of foremost importance. The Regent Estate wants the world and to do that it has built a secret network. Moreover, Steward Zhua can relax, not even the Emperor's spies can reach us here. We can talk at leisure. Sir Lang, thank you for your assistance. I presume you have my clan in custody. Where, may I ask, are they now? How come I don't see them? Steward Zhua, you came to me for help, to get the Luo clan in Regent Estate's hands by all means, and I've done it. That won't make me your enemy, will it? Of course not. I told you. Help me in this and you'll be on my side. But wasn't it something more afterwards? I help you with this, but I am still Regent Estate's steward, working out in Regent Estate's best interests. So even if you don't take me for an enemy, Steward Zhua, I can't help but do it to you. Quite right. Sir Lang, are you going to do it like the imperial family and use the Luo clan as a hostage to deal with me? I know Steward Zhua's style all too well. The lesson at the esoteric debate was more than enough for me, thank you. With our strength, being testy with someone of Steward Zhua's caliber would be ill-advised. It would only make the imperial family happy watching both of us suffer, doing all the work for them. How could I do something so monumentally idiotic? So what you're saying is... bargain. Steward Zhua wanted me to have the Luo clan thinking it would be far easier to rescue them from the Regent Estate than from the imperial family. The reality is indeed so. We would've never touched such a hot commodity in our lives, even more so keeping them perfectly safe to present them to Steward Zhua. However, giving them just like that is bad for business. I ask that Steward Zhua give us something in return. What is it? Take your pick. Be it integrity, conscience, or even chastity, you can take anything. Steward Zhua is joking. Did you even have them to begin with? Who says I don't? I can vouch for my chastity that I have kept safe for dozens of years. Steward Zhua, please don't crack jokes. You only need to give us what we want and the Luo clan will be safely returned. If you don't, I guess we're at an impasse. Your people can be anywhere by now too. And we will just have to fight one another, waiting for the imperial family to swoop in, ending with both of us dying. Do I even have something so important on me? Bodhi root. The 8th grade ingredient you swiped from Drifting Flowers edifices 8 years ago. Please give it to me, and I will release them. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Will you take another 8th grade ingredient instead? We need the Bodhi root. We do not care for 9th or even 10th grade ingredients. What is it about this Bodhi root that makes it so unique that it can't be replaced with another 8th grade ingredient? Of course it can't. There's no point in keeping this from you now that all the houses are in a final struggle. Why were we so fixed on Drifting Flowers edifices? Because it was a house of women, for one. And mostly because their heirloom was Bodhi root, otherwise, we would have just started our expansion with other houses first rather than insist on dealing with some broads and earn ourselves the bad name of picking on defenseless women. Sir Lang, I shall be frank as well. I can give you anything but the Bodhi root, it isn't with me. When I took that bauble, it was only to divert Regent Estate's attention from Drifting Flowers edifices when in fact the item was returned right after. How else could we become allies? Would you become an ally with someone who stole from you? I see. I had considered this as well. Steward's answer today has confirmed my guess. Be that as it may, I still need it from you, Stewardwa. What are you asking me for? Go take it out of Drifting Flowers edifices. We've been watching them for years, but they treasure the Bodhi root more than their lives. Even if we swallow Drifting Flowers edifices, we still won't find it. But Stewardwa, you, as their ally, can. You want me to swindle them? You just called them my allies. Doing such a thing will ruin the Luo clan's name, cast out by our allies, standing alone and helplessly surrounded by you. Sir Lang, you never do things half-measure. It's not my intention at all. All I want is the Bodhi root. This is my condition, all that's left is to see if you will fulfill it. Your men are in our hands, so you can come any time for the exchange. It ought to be easier than saving them from the imperial family's hands. All right. Take your time to think over carefully. I'll be leaving now. Come find me when you have it. Dad, you're back. Didn't you say you'll bring those guys too? Why are you alone? Hey young Sanzi, you've met young Miss and everyone. Can't your nose point the way? God damn it. That old fox has demands. Dad, there's no sign of them in 1,000 miles. The old fox sure is cautious. He thought I'd steal the hostages so he had them moved. He never intended to show them to me. I'll just have to go to Drifting Flowers edifices and take the item. But I won't soon forget this. Dad, isn't it just an 8th grade ingredient? We can just punch our way in as we search around. Why wait for the night to sneak around? It's bad for my glorified image. If it were that easy, Regent Estate would have already done it. Drifting Flowers edifices women are tough. You'll never get anything out of them in a million years unless they give it to you. Besides, I don't want to destroy my relationship with them. How are you supposed to do that when you're forcing them to tell you where their treasury is? Xiao Yu, what's wrong? What's going on? Where did the child run off to? Grandmother, someone stole the Bodhi root. Impossible. No one knows where the Bodhi root is hidden. How can someone steal it? Grandmother, it's true. The person wore a black robe, holding in his hand the Bodhi root. I was just sending disciples to chase. Calm down. Have you seen it clearly? Are you sure it was the Bodhi root, or is it just some ploy to dupe us with a fake then steal it? Grandmother, it's real. I saw it with my own eyes. I also checked its hiding place and it was open. What are you waiting for? Let's check it out. Dad, is that woman sleepwalking? Why is she monologuing? Can't she see us? This is your dad's divine eye of the void's 3rd stage, Mirage World. She is trapped in my illusion without her knowledge. Through the illusion, she will lead us to the Bodhi root. We will just take the ingredient, leave her unconscious and no one will be the wiser. They'll blame the regent estate, of course. And we would be free of charge, still allies, he he he. Dad, you're so devious. Though, that eye of yours is awesome. We haven't seen each other for so long and it's already on the third stage. Young Sanzi, this hag is more than what meets the eye. She walks behind everyone else, watching everybody's footsteps and where they're going, to avoid having some stranger among them wishing to find out their secret. But this illusion is built from her mind, containing every person's conduct and gait. How could there be any gaps? No matter how careful, she won't find anything. I never expected that the Bodhi root would be hidden in the water. If I hadn't tricked the old woman with my illusions today, I wouldn't have been able to find it. It's really gone. Ching Chang, I'm sorry. You told me to look after Drifting Flower's edifices before leaving, but I couldn't protect our precious heirloom. What? Chu Ching Chang is gone. Hasn't she been in seclusion? To save that girl, you made a deal with Mystical Heaven Sect's sect leader. Once you're gone, you'll never come back. And I couldn't even fulfill your final wish. Now you can no longer be depressed. You are not allowed to think about other girls at the moment. Dad, what happened? Zhua Fan. Why are you here? What's going on here? Zhua Fan, we're allies. Why? Grandmother, chaos is about to spread across the lands. Take everyone in Drifting Flower's edifice to the Luo clan. I promise to protect you. As for Bodhi root, I'll be taking it. Dad, why did you show up at the end? I didn't want to lie. Pardon us, but are you Steward Zhua? You guys sure have plenty of hideouts, even out here. Take me to Lang Wuchang. Sir Lang is waiting. Please follow me, Steward Zhua. As expected of Steward Zhua. You got Drifting Flower's edifice's treasure so fast. Please come in. Humph, tone down on the theatrics. You already knew I'd get it and got ready after I left. It took me 2 months to reach Drifting Flowers City from the imperial capital while you took a month. Ha ha ha. Yes, it's as you say. I rushed here as fast as I could after you left because I believed Steward Zhua is a professional. That a mere Bodhi root couldn't escape your grasp. It would be a sin to delay the exchange, not with Steward Zhua wrought with worry over the Luo clan's safety. Enough, I said. I can see you're impatient to get the Bodhi root as well. But I still don't understand. Why are you so eager to get it? Doesn't it only do wonders for your complexion? Steward Zhua, you don't need to concern yourself with that. Just hand it over, and I will deliver the Luo clan down to the last man. This way, our deal will be finished. That is all you should be interested in. Right, it's just a deal. It has nothing to do with me why you need it anyway. Where are they? Steward Zhua, we all know of your skills. If I hand them over, you'll just take this item with you. And I'll be powerless to stop you. Sir Lang, what do you mean? Are you going to take this and not return my people? No, no, no. You've got it all wrong. I only mean that I can't give them to you here because Steward Zhua is too dangerous, changing moods faster than the wind. I have to come prepared. To be quite frank, I already had them sent back to Windgaze City. All you have to do is hand that over, and I will have Ascending Jade tell them to release them. They'll release them immediately and won't dare to make things difficult. If I just give it, you won't release shit. How could I not? With Sir's magnificent display on Beast King Mountain, I've since lost all intention of inciting your ire. Compared to your current treacherous ploy, Steward Zhua, who measures every step before taking it, I am more afraid of the Steward Zhua hellbent on revenge. It would bring no good to anyone. Humph. I hope, for your sake, that Sir Lang holds up his end of the deal. Steward Zhua, I'm a man of my word. With the deal complete, I shall be going. I need to see if the young miss and the others are safe. Stand up. If any harm has come to them. Humph. Sir Lang, we'll be seeing each other again in Caged Dragon City. He is a savage like the rumors describe him. Such power, such dignity, it's not something everyone has. Sir Lang, do you have it? Congratulations, Estate Lord, we have it. Ha ha ha. Finally, I can train the Earth-ranked martial art, 9 Dragons Diamond Body. Indeed, Estate Lord. We are weaker than the Imperial family but stronger than the Luo clan. Yet we can't compare when it comes to the quality of their experts. The Imperial family has Gu Santong, while the Luo clan has Shuafan. Freaks of nature capable of fighting thousands. To take these lands for ourselves, we need to defeat those monsters. With the Estate Lord training in 9 Dragons Diamond Body, your power will double. Heaven is smiling on the Regent Estate. A shame that 9 Dragons Diamond Body needs 9 dragon souls to reach its peak, especially the last one to become ethereal. But that dragon soul is with Shuafan. A true shame. Sir Lang, why didn't you set the dragon soul as a condition of the deal as well? Estate Lord, please restrain your greed. You know his temper just as well. If we push him too much and he flips, we are not prepared to take him, and we will suffer greatly from it. Moreover, the dragon vein soul is a savage being. Even when the eldest young master's fate arrived, he could only subdue 1. With the Estate Lord being able to use 8 souls to train yourself, the pain will be excruciating. Only through the use of Bodhi Root's vitality will it be an assured success. Sir has yet to even gain the diamond body and wouldn't be able to support so many dragon souls. What is the point of taking back the 9th soul? We should wait for Sir to train in it and then look for Shuafan. As haste makes waste in many cases, it will be better to use the other 8 first. As for the 9th dragon soul. Humph, Shuafan, you just wait. I will be coming for that last one. 9 Dragons Diamond Body. Sigh, that was dangerous. But this way, they won't come knocking anytime soon. Not before finishing their training, that is. He he he. Stop. Now, before you make it worse. I told you to stop. You just don't know when to quit. Including this 4th level spiritual beast's wings, that should add up to 80. I wonder how Dad's doing. You 3, turn around. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. That's 1 step closer to the goal. Dad, I got around 80 pairs. What about you? Pairs. You call that the same? Dad, you're so mean. I have to chase those spiritual beasts each time, while you just use that azure flame to have them sit still. How am I supposed to win like this? Well, young Sanzi, how about this? I still need to get 1,000, but you win if you can get 300 before me. Really? Then it's a deal. I'm going now. By the way, What do you need all these wings for? Did you get bored of yours and want to switch them up every day? Secret. Now go do your thing. You'll find out in the evening. Level spiritual beast, three-headed crow. What's it doing here? This is only the 6th level spiritual beast's domain. Dad, can we use its wings? Why don't we pull them off? Young Sanzi, behave. This spiritual beast is powerful enough to go on a rampage in the sacred domain. Even if the two of us join hands, we are no match for it. I never dreamed that the mortal domain could have such a spiritual beast. The plan has been ruined. Dad, can't your azure flame do the trick? That's right. How the hell did I forget? So you're here. Oh my god, that thing has the azure flame too, 3 of them on top of it. In the face of such might, I'm nothing but a foot soldier. Was it you who has been hunting the flying spiritual beasts? The 9th level spiritual beast has such intelligence that it can speak. This is going to be hard. Such a mind is not like those brutish spiritual beasts. It is far harder to outsmart and escape. That's us. What about it? Oh no, don't listen to a little child's nonsense. We're not killing anybody, hee. Yes, it's you all right. Come, my master wants to see you. What? A 9th level spiritual beast has a master. A 9th level spiritual beast has a master. What kind of existence is that? Humph, you think this young master will see him just because you say so. Who do you take me for? Forgive me, young master. As the master ordered, I have to take you with me, even if by force. Do you see the azure flame on my head? Master bestowed it to me so I could contend with you and the gentleman. Please don't force me. I do not want to harm you. Heh, I'd like to see you try. Ever since I remember, I've only relied on my trusted fists. No one has overcome them ever. I'm not afraid of you. All right, we will see your master. Lead the way. It is quite far from here. Please get on my back. I will take you. Dad, isn't this admitting defeat? It'll make me look bad. How is this a defeat? The other party is only inviting us. Though it is compulsion, it was with respect. We'd have to go even if we didn't want to, but the difference in attitude would have been worlds apart. With such an obvious gap in strength, rather than setting oneself up for humiliation, taking a step back is recommended. Besides, your dad is curious to see the mystery expert. I have some questions that need answers. Hold on. Does he have a teleporting skill like Dad's divine eye of the void? Spanning thousands of miles, it covers the moon and holds the sky. A famous saying in the sacred domain, describing one of the 5 great sacred beasts, the vaulting Kuanping's incredible power. In one flap, it crosses 9,000 miles. The 3-headed crow, a being of the vaulting Kuanping's bloodline, is not as impressive, but it can still cross 100 miles. That was no teleportation, but pure speed. You're actually so cool. You're too kind. Such a parlor trick is nothing to you, young master. Master is waiting for you. Please go in. Ha ha ha, my boy. We meet again. It's you. Caged Dragon City. If the Venerables gathered, nothing untoward will happen when the array is unsealed. Humph, if those geezers knew we had the Bodhi root and could train in the 9 Dragons' diamond body. They'd say the house interests come first and select the best candidate to train in it. They would have had Wang Pu Fenglei train here and threaten my position. With me moving behind their back, it will soon be too late even if they discover, and they will ultimately obey my word. Regent Estate's strongest and estate lord will ultimately be me, ha ha ha. No buts, Sir Lang. Begin. The seal has been opened, the 8 dragons are rioting, and there's no venerable to suppress them. If the dragon vein souls break the seal, we'll be in big trouble. Thank you, Senior, for all the times that you saved me. Ha ha ha. Boy. I only saved you that one time from a wolf pack. How could I have saved you so many times? You don't know. Since the Senior has granted me the Azure Flame, Junior has used it many times to save himself. It is the same as Senior lending a hand. I will never forget such a favor. It's fine, I won't be asking for payment. Why don't you take it out for me to see it? What is up his sleeve? But it's no use resisting, so I might as well go along with him and see what happens. Ha 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 ha. As I thought. You refined it. Kid, you sure are lucky. What do you mean, Senior? The Azure Flame is my innate possession, connected with my mind. When I gave you the Azure Flame, I could see everything you do. That's like having constant surveillance. Kid, you're too cautious. What use would I have of someone as feeble as you? I was only watching out for you in case of misfortune and to send someone to your rescue. Please don't twist my goodwill. The guy hails from the sacred domain, no question about it. He's at least a saint or above. Yet not long after you got it, you refined the Azure Flame, cutting off my connection. It can only mean 2 things. You either threw it away, something monumentally difficult for someone like you, or you combined it with your body on the deepest level, which is even more unheard of. It has been a problem that's been plaguing me for years, but now I see you really have done it. Kid, you are quite lucky to have it. I wonder which Grand Master you are under. Better err on the side of caution and be brief and short. Since he knows about the Blood Infant and Patriarch Blood Demon, then. Greetings, Senior, I come from the sacred domain, Patriarch Blood Demon's descendant. Bullshit. Patriarch Blood Demon was strong, but only a saint who ever cared about his Blood Infant research. The skills I saw you use 9 years ago were too intricate to be from anyone under an emperor. Speak. Which one of the ancient emperors is your master? The person's eyes are sharp and insidious. Just from that array 9 years ago, he could tell my master's level. There's no way a pushover knows about the 10 ancient emperors and Patriarch Blood Demon. And since he lives surrounded by beasts, it's king even, maybe. Kid, I've roamed the world all my life and seen everything. You may not say it, but I can still guess it. Those pills and arrays you used were as marvelous as they were rare, yet you are also masterful in the heinous Blood Infant. Is that old freak 9 serenities? I am in awe of the Senior's gaze. I am indeed 9 serenities Emperor's successor, but I never had the chance to meet him. Ha ha ha. That would be close to impossible. I reckon he already went to the underworld and became a ghost by now. In the times of the 10 emperors, each had his unique skill. Heavenly Emperor's eyes, Tyrant Emperor's divine fist, while only 9 serenities was a jack of all trades. He was a shame to the others, they all took him for a fake. But 9 serenities sure was persistent, gathering the world's secret arts and cultivation methods. And through all that knowledge, he became one of the strongest 3 emperors. He compiled all of his knowledge in the 9 serenities secret records, a treasure everyone is thirsting for. I just never thought Patriarch Blood Demon's Blood Infant art would fall into his hands as well. Kid, holding that record is the same as turning you into the world's most brilliant gem, a library of secrets. With all arts beneath the 10 emperors in your hands. You have received the greatest blessing in your path to understand Tao. In just a few words, he has figured me out as the holder of the 9 serenities secret records. Everyone in the sacred domain would go insane over it, ending with my untimely demise. Senior, from your tone, I assume you're familiar with the 10 emperors. I wonder. You've been to the Lightning Canyon. What did you get? Senior, I have indeed been there. Senior's azure flame was of much help in fighting Lightning Canyon's purple lightning array. I just don't know if the senior wants the purple lightning gold eye or divine eye of the void. Ha ha ha. Good boy. You did find it after all. My assistance hasn't been for naught. Sure enough. He wants the Heavenly Emperor's ultimate skill, divine eye of the void. He won't be gouging my eyes out, is he? Kid, didn't you want to know who I am? Feast your eyes. The head of the 5 sacred beasts, vaulting Kuanping. The 5 sacred beasts are equal to the 10 emperors, but rulers of beasts. And vaulting Kuanping is the head of the 5 sacred beasts of the past. Meeting vaulting Kuanping is like meeting an emperor of old. Even if I was back to being the demonic emperor, I'd still be nothing more than an ant. No wonder every beast would cower before the azure flame. How could they rebuke the mighty lord of the animal kingdom? You truly are 9 serenities successor. I wasn't wrong to put my hopes on you. Now it's time for the next step. Next step. What does he want? I'll fulfill any wish you may have, senior, come hell or high water. Please don't play around. 9 serenities was a sly fox back then, and with you as his successor, you can't be anything less either. I am not one to believe anything that comes out of your mouth. And like I said, I'm not asking for repayment. This next step is merely a request of mine. You can decide what to do. Of course, if you do, there will be benefits. Kuanping is kind and humble, only requesting, but this style is the best suited in maneuvering others. He understands that if I don't do the task sincerely, the only one to suffer will be himself. The carrot will be more appropriate in these cases, adding enough incentive to get the job done. Besides, Kuanping's request must be hard, if not impossibly dangerous. There is no way to accept it before even knowing what it entails. Good to know that you are considering everything. You are the spitting image of the cunning 9 serenities. The more thoughtful you are, the more at ease I would be on entrusting you with this. Before that though, I would like to ask. Mind letting that child be in my care? What? Senior, young Sanzi is my godson. Why do you want him? How rare. You two hit it off at first sight and even became a family. This is even better. But the child is related to me, and teaching him will help him greatly. Does he want to? You've seen Brother Qilin in Lightning Canyon, correct? He must be so thin, struck down by the purple lightning for so many years. This child could have only survived in the Lightning Canyon due to his father's help. Taking him out and even becoming family must be because of Brother Qilin's approval. You now know who I am, and since me and his father are sacred beasts, it would be better to let me take care of him. Bullshit. This young master has lived in Tianyu. I only stayed in Lightning Canyon for 5 years. How can I be Qilin's son? Well, here's the thing. I see, it was 300 years ago. 3 centuries ago, I heard a sudden cry across the world. It sounded like Brother Cheelan's roar of anger. My brothers had an encounter with the Heavenly Emperor once, sealing them in the 3 forbidden spaces with the divine eye of the void, forced to endure the torment of thousands of purple lightning strikes. For many years this remained unchanged. Then at some point, Brother Cheelan gave a howl of shock. I didn't know its meaning, but now I see it must have meant that he could no longer hold on and was worried for his Cheelan egg dying with him. He used all that he had left to throw the egg out of that space. And from that egg came you, Gu Santong. This is why you had no mother or father and have incredible power, just like Cheelan's innate ability. None of the 5 sacred beasts can beat a Cheelan in terms of strength alone. I see. I wonder why there's a gap in such a perfect array. Yes, I'm sure of it. When you guys entered All Beast Mountain Range, besides sensing the azure flame, I also felt the Cheelan's aura. Our sacred beasts' noses are always right. That is why I had 3-headed crow escort you here. To see it clearly. Child, you should call me Uncle Kuanping. Young Sanzi's history is certain. But I can't help but wonder, what came of Brother Cheelan after you entered Lightning Canyon? How is he? Only this remained. What? This is. The soaring Cheelan's leg is resting under your shoulder. A part of a sacred beast's body can actually be transplanted into a human. 9 Serenity's Emperor's research was complete. You are a truly rare genius, boy. For God's sake. Here you are seeing your old pal's only remains, and instead of mourning, you're praising 9 Serenity's Emperor's research. Does that mean all that sadness just now was fake? Since he still has stuff he needs me to do, winning me over takes precedence. Senior, please don't grieve. Let's see where he's taking it. Oh, sorry, I lost myself there. Senior, what is it that you want from me? As the leader of the 5 sacred beasts, I mourn the fates of 3 of my brothers sealed away in such spaces, unable to get out, with me powerless to help. That is why I want you to do it, get my brothers out of there. I will never forget your immense effort. Senior exaggerates. Nothing is impossible with your power. Junior is a mere ant's disciple. How can my meager skill rescue seniors from eternal damnation? Kid, you underestimate yourself. With 9 Serenity's Emperor and Heavenly Emperor's ultimate skills, the sky's the limit. And those spaces came to be through the divine eye of the void. You who possess that skill will have no problem removing the seal. But my achievement is meager. It'd be better to give the art to Senior. With your training, you'd complete it in no time. No, no, no. Each person has his own path. Humans comprehend Tao to rule over everything, while sacred beasts unearth the power deep within. Each has their own strengths, but never can they mix. A human's art is something a sacred beast and spiritual beasts can never learn. So he doesn't want the art. Since there is no conflict of interests, we can build a stable business relationship. Dad, just do it. Little scamp, how can I not? We are in another guy's home after all. He said he won't force us, but even a moron can see this is no request. Humph, if I don't agree, there won't be a bone left of my body in this mountain range. In that case, it's not my style to meet such a moneybag and not fleece him of every last penny. Senior, since you are trusting me with such a monumental task, I would be needing some support. Come on, let's see what I've prepared for you. I know you've been looking for spiritual beast wings. Here are 100,000 from 4th, 5th, and 6th level spiritual beasts. I can have them fetch more if you want. He's really so ruthless, even to his own kind, huh? Senior is so thoughtful. I could never use so many. I only wanted 1,000. Senior's generosity and consideration has been more than enough. However, my ring can't hold so many wings. It's fine. Please, take it. Read first at manhwaplus.com. The Sacred Ring. Only those in power in the sacred domain have the right to flaunt such rings. Not even I, a demonic emperor, qualified. I see. Although no one can recognize this sacred ring in the mortal domain, you will one day go back to the sacred domain. If someone finds out, I'm afraid you'll be in trouble. Have such a far gaze. But it's fine. Even I, the demonic emperor, couldn't achieve such a skill when I was at my peak. Read first at manhwaplus.com. Vaulting Kuanping truly is the head of the 5 sacred beasts, of the same existence as the 10 emperors. Iho. Boy, did you have a role in getting the Thunder Skylark to use purple lightning? Yes and no. When I entered Lightning Canyon, Xiaoer hadn't hatched and was forced to use it to absorb the purple lightning. I never expected for him to turn out like this. His mind is also sharper than a mere spiritual beast. It is his fortune. Why, Senior, is there a problem? It's such a freaky event that I've never seen one in my life. Heavenly Emperor's purple lightning comes from Sundering Thunder Phoenix, one of the 5 sacred beasts. Its innate ability was this purple lightning. A sacred beast would pop under its attack, and not even soaring Qilin could defend against it. Even with the Thunder Skylark capable of swallowing lightning, it should still crumble under the purple lightning. But this Thunder Skylark was born from it. It's like inheriting the Sundering Thunder Phoenix's legacy. Amazing. While the egg took the brunt of the purple lightning back then, I was using the demon transformation art. Could it be the reason? The unknown is the ultimate weapon. I'd better be silent. Such a huge opportunity. This bird's fortune is immense. Kid, you sure have one lucky star. Not only you're blessed yourself, but even your damn pet struck gold. You're practically blinding from all the karma on you. Senior, that's just luck. Then let me add my own blessing and gild the lily. Thank you for your blessing, Sacred Lord. Xiaoer can speak. But why is it a female? Father, brother, I have always been a girl. What did you think I was? Younger brother. I'm a girl, a girl. Ha ha ha. Kid, you don't even know your spirit animal's gender. Malarkey. How should I know when I didn't send her to find a mate? By the way, Senior, what did you just? Opened her mind. Kid, I have to admit, you are loaded with treasures yet can't even see them. I was born out of chaos itself to become the head of the 5 sacred beasts. Like that Sundering Thunder Phoenix, I use the Chaos Flame, a gentle flame. It can transcend the soul, harmonize yin and yang, and open the mind. Kid, you have my Chaos Flame. If you used it to refine your soul for 10 years, you would have been in the ethereal stage. What are you still doing in the profound heaven stage? A darn shame. Why didn't you tell me that the first time? Now that I think about it, when I got my discerning field and wielded radiant stages skills, weren't all of them a byproduct of the azure flame? Why didn't I take the educated and logical guess of using it to refine my soul? I gave you the azure flame to shield your soul while also helping you get in the lightning canyon. I never intended for you to use it and go ethereal. But now that you've refined my old flame, you have complete control over it and should have enjoyed your fortune. A shame you're such a schmuck to understand this basic truth, huh? What's 10 wasted years anyway? You'll have plenty of time to cultivate in the future. Don't feel too down in the dumps. This is 10 billion sacred spirit stones. Arrays demand spirit stone, and above the 10th grade arrays, there are 6 more, the sacred arrays. Those work only with sacred spirit stones. But sacred spirit stone mines only exist in the sacred domain, in the hands of the clans there, not to mention their low number. Ha ha ha. This is the gift I was talking about. What, you thought it'd only be some spiritual beast wings? With that old coot 9 Serenity's bag of fancy arrays and tricks, you'd stumble upon some monsters at some point, and with my little help, you can now survive them. Just work hard to help me. That's all the compensation I want. That's a sacred beast's boss for you. Everything he does it in style. In addition to some of the world's spiritual treasures, refining rare materials, there are 10 billion sacred spirit stones. Now that's called glossing over the defects to take advantage of someone. I gave you a fortune, so you better do your own part and more. Senior, I will see this through, come what may. I will find the other danger zones and save seniors from impending doom. That's great. If there's nothing else, start right away. Young Sanzi will stay with me as I pour my all into teaching him. He's been out there for 300 years without a guide. Unable to make use of his sacred beast's innate strength. What a shame. I want to send Dad off. Heh heh. Who would have imagined I'd run into Thunder Phoenix's successor? Although a mere chick and soft, very much capable of becoming a sacred beast. Now that I think about it, it might not be long before the 5 sacred beasts will reassemble. At that time. Ha ha ha. Heavenly Emperor, the day we will settle our old score. Come on, young Sanzi, give me another hug. Young Sanzi, listen and don't talk. All right. Don't take everything Kuanping said as true. You need to keep your guard up. As he is the head of the 5 sacred beasts and you are the son of one, training by his side will be the best scenario for you. But he has a hidden agenda. Just now he nitpicked on the trivial instead of focusing on the bigger things. Not once did he mention his beef with the Heavenly Emperor. This only proves that there must be more to it than it looks. You have to be careful. You will be safe staying with him, for now. He wants me to do something, and even if his intentions are bad, he won't act on them anytime soon. From our talk, I realized that he has a fatal weakness. He must not leave the All-Beast mountain range. He knew something happened to Qilin 3 centuries ago, yet he didn't leave the mountain to look for you. Besides, we've been through one danger zone already. The threat is there, but we only pushed through with luck. While Kuanping has the power to break the zone and rescue his friends, why is it that so many years have passed, yet not once has he tried to? It goes to show that he can only hide in the All-Beast mountain range. Taking one step outside will spell disaster for him. If you notice anything out of place, anything at all, young Sanzi, you run like hell out of the All-Beast mountain range. Dad, you're the best. I'll be extra careful. Young master, we should go back. Ha ha ha, young master. I thought it odd before, but now you really are young master Qilin. Dad, I am All-Beast mountain range's young master, and that makes you the master. If anyone shafts you, just tell me, and I will set them straight. Good, now go. Dad, even if you don't get bullied, come and see me more often. Young Sanzi, be careful. 3 months later. Brother Zhua, I thought something happened to you after what happened with the Emperor, that you were hounded on every side. Only when I met with Sister Schwanger, I realized it was all part of your grand plan. I could finally breathe easier, ha ha ha. Elderly, did you finish what I asked? Steward Zhua, we were eager at first to get the materials, ingredients, and spirit stones you asked of us. But we are a new house, and the mines in our domain are few. And ever since you've been added to the top of the Empire's wanted list, those vassals stay clear of us, not wanting to have anything to do with this mess. So we dug a 1,000-mile wide bunker like you told us to. Good, as long as the bunker is ready, it's fine. I've brought the rest. Wow. Now, follow my earlier plan and handle these. And then, the lands will soon be ours. Mr. Sima, why do you think that rotten Huangpu Tianyuan is still so late in making his move? I even handed him the power over the 7 houses. Such perfect opportunities don't come cheap. Your Majesty, Lang Wuchang is no fool. He asked for the Luo clan to gain an excuse for its expansion campaign. His delayed start, however, points at his sight on the imperial capital. How can Regent Estate start a war with a peaceful imperial capital? If anything, he'll wait for all his forces to be in place, to respond to Zhuo Fan and Your Majesty at the same time, before beginning. Every one of those cunning old foxes are just standing by, watching. Zhu the Changfeng is doing it, and so is Lang Wuchang. Humph, the spark to ignite both the court and the nation can happen at any moment. However, no one wants to stick their neck out, in fear of getting hunted by a third. Both conflicts have to happen at the same time. Out there, the civil war of Regent Estate with Zhuo Fan is a battle of supremacy. But is my struggle here with Zhu the Changfeng any different? Just that this crafty geezer leaves me no opening to grab onto. The people will denounce me if I start attacking the Prime Minister without a good excuse. With how quiet it is in here, how can the war start outside? Your Majesty, Zhu the Changfeng brought the Chuanrong with his authority using the celebration as an excuse. He must be colluding with them. The event has passed yet the delegation is still around. Your Majesty will soon get the best reason to cast them out. It won't be long before Your Majesty will. Your Majesty. It's fine, but my life is coming to an end. I can't hold on for long. An emperor is different from a cultivator. With so many affairs taking up my time, I have little time left for training and to increase my lifespan. Ha ha ha, not even I can fight it. Yes, Mr. Sima is right. We have no time to lose. The only one suffering from dragging this any longer will be me. An emperor, beset by court affairs and limited by time, still wants to fight with all he has to leave a peaceful and unified world, his legacy, for a successor. Your Majesty. Please take care of your body. The people may remember him for being weak and mock him for his incompetence, but only his men know the truth. He is just like the emperors of old, bold and powerful. Hear my edict. Divine Dragons Sima Hui, Feng Chubai, and Shadow King are to set for Regent Estate and assist the Estate Lord Huangpu Tianyuan in capturing Zhuo Fan and the remaining members of the Luo clan. Set out at once. Your Majesty, the imperial capital is still in unrest. Who will protect you if we go? Please delay your order. It's fine. I am just giving them a chance to run amok. Prime Minister Zhuge, we've just got word that all experts around the emperor went after Zhuo Fan. Young master and imperial tutor wished to ask if we should act now. Ha ha ha. What act? You couldn't have enjoyed all what the imperial capital has to offer now with it being so large. Won't it be better to take a stroll around town, partake in the customs, and just live in the moment? Prime Minister Sir, Chuanrong warriors haven't come to watch the sunset, you know that. Of course, I know. It is why I'm telling you to relax and do whatever. Don't fall into the old coot's trap. Prime Minister Sir, is this all a trap? But I am certain the 2 divine dragons and Shadow King have left. The Emperor is defenseless. Ha ha ha. How naive. No divine dragons around and being defenseless are 2 different things. Don't be hasty, the old coot has come prepared. Humph, Tianyu is filled with cowards. Not acting even at such a golden time. What did you say? Give your young master and imperial tutor a message. For the next few days, stay calm. You can all die for all I care, but if you threaten the success of my plan over something trivial, you have another thing coming. Go back. Old man, you've finally cast your net. But isn't using this bait a little dangerous? Is there something else you're hiding besides divine dragons and Shadow King? Second Prince's new manner. Your Highness, you asked for me. Sir Yuming, perfect timing. I've just heard a crucial piece of information. Imperial Father's 2 divine dragons and Shadow King went after Zhuofan. Imperial Father is defenseless. Even a moron can see that this is a taunt. Only a dumbass like you will fall for it. Second Prince, I do not understand what you wish from me. Then again, if not for your dim-wittedness, I'd never get to play you like a fiddle. Sir Yuming, you should understand the situation right now. You know how Holy Maiden judged me unfit to rule. Second Prince is too anxious. You're no believer to enter the stage, nor would you have let Yun Xuanji read Huangpu Qingtian's fate. And didn't Huangpu Qingtian, with his right to rule, get killed in the end? That is why I asked for you, Sir Yuming, to help me rewrite fate. I want you to advise me on my next course of action. What's the next step? Of course. Wait and see. Huh. But the situation now. Your Highness, why ask for me if your mind is set? To me, Sir Yuming is the brightest mind in the world, better than Lang Wuchang and Zhuge Changfeng. None of them could play Zhuofan, but Sir Ming's advice of asking for Yun Shuang's hand got the kid good. He isn't just on the ropes, but has the entire nation after him. Sir Ming is a true mastermind. Since you've told me to stay put, then that's what I'll do. You fool, do you take Zhuofan for a mental case to fall for such a gimmick? He was in on it the whole time. Who do you think had me use you to set it up in the first place? Humph, this moron is hopeless. Better to side with Regent Estate and Zhuofan and take the first chance I get to sell out this fool. Good child. At the super-secret huge array thousands of meters under caged Dragon City. Sir Lang, what are you doing here? What I must. Sir Lang should oversee the situation outside and not keep watch over the Dragon Vein seal. You need to deploy the Venerables. Information has been received from the Imperial capital. The Divine Dragons are on the move, and the Emperor is alone. You must have an idea about what we need to do next. Wait and see. Sir Lang, please reconsider before making hasty decisions. This is our best chance. Nothing is more important than this moment. Our best choice is to wait and see. From what I know of Lang Wuchang, this is not his usual style. Wait for what? Sir Lang, how come I haven't seen a State Lord around? Usually, when one of you is around, the other is not far behind. What is he up to, being missing for so long? Estate Lord has his own thoughts. It's not something High Venerable needs to worry about. Sir Lang, Estate Lord is the leader of Regent Estate, and in these pressing times, he needs to be on duty to look out for the house's interests. What exactly is going on with him? Sir Lang, you are the steward and must tell me as the High Venerable. It is within my right to know. That's Estate Lord's voice. Is Estate Lord inside the seal? Sir Lang, what the hell is going on here? Why did the Estate Lord enter the array? What nonsense. Have you two forgotten the rules of Regent Estate? How can the two of you make light of the entire house's future? And that Huangpu Tianyuan's talent is lacking, not reaching the radiant stage in decades. He cannot bear the power of the dragon souls. Letting him go in there, you've sent him to his death. No, I have to get him out. If the Estate Lord kicks the bucket, we'll just elect another one. But the soul of the 8 dragons can only be inherited by the strongest member of the house. High Venerable, don't be rash. With the estate lord training in the 9 dragons' diamond body, it has incited the dragon souls. Open the array now, and the dragons will doom us all. With estate lord's talent, achieving it will be for the best, but any mistake is life-threatening. Albeit a tragedy, at least the dragon souls will remain, and finding the next candidate will be easy. We won't be losing much at all in this. Yeah, once he drops dead, only I'll be worthy of training in 9 dragons' diamond body. I can't just risk my future by releasing the dragon souls in the heat of the moment. Humph, with the prick's meager talent, he has next to no chance. Waiting will be better. If only estate lord could come back from the brink. May fortune smile upon him. Sir Lang, I will have 10 venerables watch over the array to prevent any dragon soul from slipping out. Thank you so much, High Venerable. Human nature, it's all about greed. 3 months later. Sir Lang, the Emperor has sent the divine dragons saying they'll help us capture Zhuofan. How is Estate Lord faring? Did he succeed? Don't you just want to ask if he's dead? Do. The punk pulled through. Are the 8 dragon souls in him right now? Estate Lord. Congratulations, Estate Lord, upon your success in training the diamond body. Estate Lord, you have gone over the Venerable's council, opened the seal, and broken the house's rules. What right do you have to remain its lord? Second Venerable, what did you say? I couldn't quite hear you from way over there. Please repeat it. I'm saying that you have. Anne. My ears. Nine dragons diamond body. Transformation dragon head, Regent Estate's rule is to listen to the estate lord. I hope venerables will remember that, for your sake. We obey estate lord. Congratulations, estate lord. We now have the power to fight this war. Zhuofan, Gu Santong, we will be seeing each other soon enough. Estate lord, the emperor's men. Humph, just some divine dragons and a shadow captain to monitor me. Naive. Just some. Presumptuous much. To look down on even the likes of divine dragons. Then again, it does make sense. Even united, those 3 can't do anything to him. It would've been so nice if it were me instead. It's wasted on an average person like him when it would've shined in the hands of a high venerable. A darn shame. But since they're here to assist, we'd do well to use them. No matter what insidious plot they have, my strength will trump it. Estate Lord is brilliant. This is what I've been waiting for. With Estate Lord's unstoppable power, anything can be settled. Even a fight with Zhuofan or the imperial family. Come, let us meet these experts. Peak Radiant Stage. What did he do to grow from peak Profound Heaven stage to peak Radiant stage in just 3 months? His speed is more freakish than Zhuofan's. You have come by the order of the Emperor to help Regent Estate capture that traitor. I am truly grateful. Let us discuss our plan of action. How should we proceed, Estate Lord? Ha ha ha. I and Sir Lang have already discussed it. To kill the rider, you first need to remove his horse. We will first clip Zhuofan's wings. As you all know, Drifting Flowers Edifices, Veiled Dragon Pavilion, and Sword Marquis' abode are on Zhuofan's side. Before we move against Zhuofan, we need to cut him off. Beginning with his allies. You just want the houses. Huangpu Tianyuan's wild ambitions are already an open secret. But it all falls under His Majesty's plan anyway. Then let us begin according to Estate Lord Huangpu's plan. That line was the same as having the imperial family validate my ambition. However, I have to move faster before the imperial family finishes settling its affairs, or the situation will enter a deadlock again. Let's discuss further. Where's Zhua Fan? I have crucial intelligence. Captain Lei. Go to the bunker. Steward Zhua has been there for the past few days. Good, thanks. Captain Lei, just what intelligence has got you so giddy? The Regent Estate is on the move. But they're not attacking us. They're targeting the Drifting Flowers edifices. What? Is the information accurate? Captain Lei, I'll go with you to see Steward Zhua. Humph, Steward Zhua, you sure are a good headhunter. Flirting and working at the same time, not missing a single second. Miss Lei, what brings you here? You should be out there gathering intel. That's why I came to see you. So, Steward Zhua, how's it going between you and Miss Schwanger? Any progress? Be nice. Schwanger is Yun Clan's holy maiden. We're only discussing how to direct her people. Miss Schwanger, let me give you a warning. Zhua Fan is unreliable. He draws a pretty crowd, but he only sticks around for 3 months at most. Taking the girl and all her possessions. Your sister here is a living witness and victim. So I warn you, as someone who has gone through this already, be on guard around the thieving Zhua Fan. So you are soft towards Steward Zhua as well. I thought it was only young Miss Luo. No way. Why would I look at him? Yeah, you don't like me, so don't talk behind my back, Nanana. Regent Estate is finally moving, and against those houses, not bad at all, just as I predicted. Steward Zhua, when will Regent Estate strike? How will we assist? Assist? Why would we assist? This is exactly what I want, for the Regent Estate to attack them. Otherwise, if I had to deal with them personally, besides making it awkward for me, it'll be hard to get them on my side. What? Don't be so naive. There's no such thing as an everlasting friend in this world. Even if we beat Regent Estate and the rest back and crown ourselves kings, our alliance with the houses would have run its course. And we'd have a conflict of interests. They'll look at us as the new Regent Estate. Sooner or later, they will become enemies. It's better to take this prime opportunity and deal with them, ending with a truly peaceful community. This is the way to go. Ain't that right, Miss Yun Shuang? Doesn't your clan always advocate salvation? That's just what I'm doing. Steward Zhua, why you? You really don't care about them. How can I not? Am I not taking them all in with open arms instead of wiping them out? I do have a modicum of conscience, you know? Going by the intel, Regent Estate will act in 3 months. We'll notify our allies 2 months later. Without any preparation, their 1,000-year legacy won't save them, though they can still flee. Leaves us as the only option to turn to. And since they'll be in our house, they'll know to keep their heads down. We'll use this chance to integrate them while making them eternally grateful for our help. That's just how good I am, doing them a favor. Now ain't that a twofer? Rotten. Such a heartless move could only come from the bottom of a blackened blood pump of a demon like Zhua Fan. Watching the tigers fight and reaping the benefits. He would profit and earn fame, more devious and sly than a fox could ever be. Killing their whole house, yet the victims would be ever grateful. How despicable. This is the only way for the Luo clan to come out as the biggest winner. Steward Zhua. Could you please save Drifting Flowers edifice? Dandan. To save that you girl, you made a deal with mystical heaven sect leader. But what does he want? I don't know. Nice, I approve of a man like you. You stand up for that woman in times of danger. Not like a certain unmentionable someone, so callous and scheming even after spending time with their edifice lord. Send word to Drifting Flowers edifices. Tell them to evacuate to Luo clan. As for the other 2 houses, 2 months later. Thank you, Steward Zhua. Miss Schwanger, give up while you have no feelings for him. His heart belongs to someone else. I know him to be a principled man of strength and decisiveness that won't change no matter what. There were only 2 times he lost himself. One was in Beast King Mountain, over Ninger, and now. I reckon it's over the Drifting Flowers edifice's edifice lord. As I cannot move that man, I will give up. You should also give up. Steward Zhua, I heard you've let them use 6th grade ingredients to make 3rd grade pills. Yes, won't it raise their success rate? But Steward Zhua, isn't that a waste? Elder Yen, here's the thing. In half a year, I plan on seeing 100,000 3rd grade pills, the spirit melding pill. After so many years of being in your care, that batch of hundreds of people can only make a 3rd grade pill at best, with a low chance of success as well. To get 100,000 pills, I can only use high-grade ingredients to boost the odds. But isn't it still a waste? It's fine, we're rich. Huh. Oh, Elder Yen, tell Elder Li and the others to gather. And those profound heaven fakers, have them come as well. We're leaving for Hell Valley soon. Hell Valley sure is cautious, activating their 5th grade array already. We'll need at least a day to break it. Which house doesn't have misgivings in these troubled times? It's all within my calculations. As for punching through, it won't take that long. Divine Eye of the Void 2nd stage, Voida. He, that's our Steward Zhua. Breaking an array like this is so damn convenient. When it comes to arrays relying on space, you just have to burst their bubble and the array would unravel by itself. That's what this move of mine is all about. There's nothing great about it. Alright, the array is open. Attack. It's a full moon today. Enemy attack, enemy attack. These kids will be the cornerstones of the house. Steward Zhua, the training of all those years has paid up, ha ha ha. Such pleasant sounds. These sounds give the signal for the Luo clan's expansion, Luo clan's march to rule them all with an iron fist. It is what I've aimed for. And now it's finally coming true. What's going on? What's going on out there? Enemy. Enemy attack. This is absurd. Just what the hell is going on? Who are the ignorant fools that dare set foot in Hell Valley? But why has there been no reaction from the array? Has it been breached? That's too fast. How terrifying is this person's strength? Don't panic. Use your senses. Come on. This is 2 people. One of them is the peak of the radiant stage. Mad Dipper, Li Jingtian. Since Li Jingtian is here, then the profound heaven standing beside him. Demon Zhua Fan. That's the monster taking Li Jingtian and Huangpu Fenglei's all-out attacks like nothing. Zhua Fan has finally struck. We get it that he has to attack at some point, but why come to us? We have no chance of winning. Old Third, you are the fastest. Fly to Valley Lord and report the situation. Elder Brother. We three will buy you time. Oh, four senses have picked us up. So what's taking those geezers so long to come out? Are they scared and huddled together? He, totally. Oh. Such guts to come at me instead of running. He. In my opinion. Back off. Juafan, you've gone too. Weren't there four senses? Where's the other one? Back off. Well, three then. Not like one missing person would make a difference. Eat it. From now on. Moving. You are my people. Steward Jua. Even though we've already surrendered. We won't disclose Hell Valley's secrets. Because we don't know much. We'll tell you everything we know. We have another elder sneaking out to report. He is still close. Should I call him to join Steward Jua's camp? No need, one less won't make a difference. Steward Jua never gave a hoot about us. You three. The fighting isn't over. Go lend a hand. Are you asking us to kill our own disciples with our own hands? Steward Jua. A man of power should look after the ones below him. How about I try and get Hell Valley's disciples to join the Luo clan? I told you. I will kill them all. Your status in Luo clan is based solely on merit. With no merit, we'll be off with your head. Luo clan does not raise pansies. Brothers. High Venerable is here. Kill. Master. What are you doing? Stop it. Second Venerable, Third Venerable. Ah. He. Steward Jua, why did you shoot down that old guy's proposal? In times of war, one needs to avoid surrendering before even battling. We are on the brink of clashing with Regent Estate, and I can't have unknowns left in our midst. If anything, I don't have enough bloodworms to control them all. Besides, what Luo clan lacks is experts. These three coots got invited to cover this weakness. Letting them come on board with their entire clan will make this harder, maybe even capsize us. I am in awe of Steward Jua's impeccable scheming. Well, it's almost done. Let's go. Steward Jua, we've killed them all. Take the bodies back to Luo clan. We can now get on to more serious matters. Getting serious. Taking Hell Valley wasn't serious enough. Ha. Did you think I'd need so many people to destroy Hell Valley? The two of us would be more than enough. So are you going to? Desecration. As Steward Jua, the dead are to be respected. Is your hatred with Hell Valley running so deep that you need to dig up their ancestors? Ha, you're jumping too far ahead. I never cared a whit about Hell Valley 9 years ago, and it goes double now. Besides, the most people I've killed came from this house. They should be the ones hating me to the bone, not the other way around. Then why did you? Go do your part while I do mine. What? Desecration. You, newbies, listen up and listen well. In Luo clan, Steward Jua's word is law. Any complaints you have will be met with a quick trip down under. What should we do? As the saying goes, you have to bow down when you're under the roof. Since Steward Jua wants us to shame our ancestors to get his trust, then we'll shame our ancestors. Where did you get that shovel? Steward Jua, these old coots will do anything to get your trust, ha. Nothing strange about it. Respecting one's ancestors is the righteous way, while demonic cultivators only pay attention to power. That makes digging up one's old man more common with demonic cultivators. When taking people in, one needs to keep an eye on their character. These three are expert demonic cultivators. I don't care if they bear any grudge for me after this, since all you have to do is sit on them and they'll be as meek as lambs. Steward Chua is a genius. That's why you sent the order to have them dig their ancestors. You never feared their resentment. You truly know the heart of a demonic cultivator. Hardly, righteous cultivators aren't any different. Give them enough incentive and they'll do the most menial and nasty thing you ask. Just that they had to always dress it up with fancy justice. Blast it, these guys were last in the Battle of Hell Valley, and now they're goofing off when it comes to work. See how I'll give them an earful. Elderly, easy, let them go. Besides, they've completed their mission. Their mission. Why else would I bring these losers along? To drag me back. Then you are. That's their mission. To inform the Emperor. Even before the Luo clan rose to power, the Emperor had these guys play the moles. That's why I had Elder Lay handle them all this time, letting them report only what we wanted. After feeding them for so long, they finally have a use to report to the Emperor. Why? Isn't the Emperor targeting you now? If the Imperial family joins Regent Estate in coming here, we will be doomed. Elderly, that's only half true. He isn't targeting me but everyone. Taking the lone road means everyone in this world is your enemy, be it in the court or outside it. Elderly, who do you think he wants to kill right now? You, of course. He even allowed the 7 houses to use the demon purging decree. Ha ha ha, wrong. Read first at manhwaplus.com. How will the nation change if he only gets rid of me? Regent Estate will get the houses, becoming the biggest power outside the court and a threat to him. While in court, Zhuge Changfeng will be against him every step of the way. This is something he wants to avoid at all costs. So after getting wind of what we're doing here, he will not only sweep it under the rug but even help me. Brain is loading, brain is lock, brain is loading in, is loading help you. Indeed, I can't kick the bucket just yet, or Regent Estate will have free reign. We got word that he has sent divine dragons to assist the Regent Estate. Read first at manhwaplus.com. To help, alright, but it's only a thinly veiled disguise to force them into fighting us. He doesn't want us to remain in a stalemate. But when I make my move, because Regent Estate is stronger, they will act faster than me. At that time, the help will drag the Regent Estate down, to give us room to build strength and fight only when we're on equal footing. That's the best way for the Emperor to swoop in and swallow us both. By letting those fools snitch to the Emperor, I am in fact telling him that I've made my move and plan on removing his biggest thorn, the 7 houses. This will make his day for sure, and he'll tell Feng Qiubai to hold back Regent Estate's campaign against our allies. Read first at manhwaplus.com while giving me time to take these corpses back and refine them. That's all we need. Once we get these bodies ready, no one in Tianyu can stand up to us. It will be ours for the taking, ha ha ha. Read first at manhwaplus.com. The Emperor had taken into account every step across the board. But what he overlooked were my killer moves. This will be his downfall. Steward Zhua, although I am rough and a bore and can't understand a word, I do sense you have victory in sight. Hee hee hee, that's great. You guys play your schemes as mere games. If I had my own faction, I'd be twisted around your fingers till I breathed my last. 10 days later, take the bodies to the clan. Understood. You don't have to go. I have another mission for you. What mission? That is. Become these corpses. What? Leaking information, playing tricks, disobedience, to name a few. You think we don't know what you're doing? Spare us, Elder Li, it's not what we wanted either. Read first at manhwaplus.com. We were forced to do it. Please. elderly. You are too noisy. Are these guys Azuras from hell? Don't they feel anything? Their comrades in battle just got wasted, yet there's no reaction. Are they made of stone? Is this the real Luo clan? This Jua fan is really something. You three, listen up. Escort the people carrying the bodies back to Luo clan. Don't try any tricks. Let me tell you, you've taken Steward Jua's bloodworm. In 1,000 miles, he can have your heads. Get the picture? Yes, totally. Don't worry, elderly, we will never slight this. Steward Jua, it's all set. Elderly, gather 1,000 swift men. Have them dig 3 feet on these spots. Also, send word around of our purging of Hell Valley. Have those vassals of theirs crumble in fear. Understood. I found it. It's here. Steward Jua, just what is this thing? Why haven't I heard of it? It is a man. A what? And our clan's scout. He has been buried here for 3 to 4 years. Elderly, you understand the cruelty of wraith art. To a martial fanatic like you, it means nothing, but if those children train in it, well, you know the odds of success are slim at best. But do you know what happens to the rejects? Do they? Yes, they turn into this, becoming our ears. Is that so? Are they still alive? On failing to cultivate the wraith art, one would die at worst, while at best they would have their meridians shattered and live the rest of their life as a vegetable. But the demonic path has a skill, myriad breaths, a soul cultivation method. Though not without its caveats. Only the soul alone can be trained, turning the vessel into a dried husk. In time, the soul's aura will, along with the body, blend in with nature, turning into this human pillar. Don't take it for just a clayman, when in fact it has a soul stronger than a profound heaven expert's. With its sublime feel, tuning in with nature itself, not even a radiant stage expert can pick up on it. I had the kids who failed to train in wraith art, train in this myriad breaths and become human pillars. Miss Lay and her team buried them in the 7 houses vicinity, at their doorsteps. Through their souls, they send out the information in a 1,000-meter radius. In this way, it is relayed to our scouts 100 miles away, where it is decrypted through another method and safely brought back to me. How else could we have known of Regent Estate's plan to attack our allies? That Valley Lord took his elders to Regent Estate and left his home empty for us to attack. Although Luo clan was late in setting up its intelligence network, we are without a doubt the best in Tianyu. There is such a magical art in this world. Ha ha ha, and Steward Jua used it to gather intel. Just who could make such a degenerate cultivation method? What's the point of having a strong soul if you'll end up like this, a frozen husk? This is a life worse than death, living in constant pain. That's right, it's worse than death. And its creator didn't even train in it. When that old demon created it, he had his disciples train in it to devour their souls and boost his own. Because of the soul's natural feel, it was easily assimilated. In just 1 year, the geezer entered the radiant stage from the profound heaven stage. In 3, he was in the ethereal stage. The whole process was smooth. Elderly, let me stop you right there. There's no such thing as shortcuts in cultivation. His speed was fast, but the souls of his disciples were filled with anguish and despair. And because anger and despair built up so much inside of him, his soul disintegrated under the strain. If not for this, with thousands of Luo clan human pillars, I'd have used them for myself. I should have known by now. Steward Jua isn't one to let any chance slip. This goes to show the method has issues. Ha ha ha. I didn't help him all these years for nothing after all. He finally showed himself, and not with half measures, but while striking Hell Valley off the map. He didn't even spare their ancestors' graves. Ha ha ha. Your Majesty, desecration may be a bit excessive here. Even I have to disagree with this. I get the feeling that the kid is a real man sometimes, while also a degenerate the rest of the time. It's all fine. All I wanted was for him to make his move. He can do anything else for all I care. The more revolting his actions, the better. It will help me a lot when going against the houses. They'll have no way to use the excuse of rewarding my loyal officials with the axe. He, how can you cherish someone who commits crimes against humanity? Your Majesty, when will I act? No rush, let them squirm around a little longer. However, I do need to show the people my stance. Draft my orders. The 8th Nobel House, Windgaze City's Luo clan, is accused of manslaughter and desecration, of most heinous crimes. By my order, the clans are to root out this evil and bring me their head. The reward shall be the title of noble house. If Shuafan's head was so easy to get, why would it be so troublesome? Wouldn't he have been killed long ago? Though the edict still has its perks, giving Dugu's army the righteous reason to purge him. While the Luo clan and regent estate will be duking it out. Sigh. Dugu's army will swoop in to obliterate the former, only to destroy them all. Something huge has just happened, Sir Yuming. Second Prince, easy. There's a solution to everything if you keep your calm. Sir Yuming, you are truly cut from a different cloth. You have my complete admiration. I have always been on edge and can't calm down. But I still need Sir's help in the future. No, Second Prince is too kind. Now, Your Highness, just what happened to get you so flustered? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that the spies reported that Hell Valley has been wiped out by Shuafan. What? What did you say? Where's the report? Oh, here it is. Slaughtered and desecrated. Shuafan, are you that cruel? Shuafan, you rotten lowlife. He forced me. Sir Yuming, is everything all right? Your Highness, I have some matters to attend to. I will be gone for a few months. Please don't act rashly in my absence. Farewell. This time, I'll really have to plan for my own future. Damn it. Shuafan, I will have you ripped to pieces. What happened, Valley Lord you? Estate Lord Huangpu, you are the head of houses. You must give Hell Valley justice. I just got word from the third venerable that Shuafan along with Li Jingtian has raided Hell Valley. The other 3 venerables fought back, but I fear they have fallen as well. Please, Estate Lord Huangpu, send your men to assist. We haven't even begun our attack on Drifting Flowers edifices, and yet he struck Hell Valley. Sir Lang, what do you think? Hell Valley is our ally. Valley Lord Yu is our close friend. Of course we'd go out on a limb to help him. Since when did the shrewd Sir Lang turn righteous? Be that as it may. Shuafan's treachery knows no bounds. Going without a plan will be like playing into his hand. We have to avoid that. Valley Lord Yu, rest assured, we will avenge your home. But we are now on the eve of striking Drifting Flowers City. We must first handle Drifting Flowers edifices. Drifting Flowers edifices is in cahoots with Shuafan. Taking them out will soothe Valley Lord Yu's anger. He. Haha. Sir Feng, you are His Majesty's reinforcements to quell Shuafan. That wretched servant is running amok in Hell Valley, and you are just going to do nothing. Shuafan's mind is a maze and his actions are a mystery. Sir Lang is right. We need to take it one step at a time. First comes Drifting Flowers edifices, sweeping clean all places he might turn to when he is desperate. Then we will go after him when he has no place to hide. Valley Lord you don't need to worry. Cannon fodder is cannon fodder. They will all die sooner or later. The hegemony for the world will ultimately come down between Zhuofan and Regent Estate. The rest won't affect it one damn bit. This is the Luo clan's 10th message. And like the ones before it, they all warn of a great disaster, that we need to retreat to Luo clan. What do you all say? Humph, that vile ingrate, our edifice lord sacrificed so much for him, and this is how he repays us. By stealing our most sacred treasure. Who'd believe his messages? I bet it's just another one of his sick twisted schemes. Nevertheless, even with Zhuofan's insidious mind putting us on guard on every one of his actions, it's better to believe the worst than be skeptical and suffer because of it later. Taking up arms won't harm us in the least. I have already activated our defenses, for any eventuality. As for the credibility of these jades, it remains to be seen. Oh God, enemy attack. Dandan, speak clearly. Drifting Flowers City's guarding array is under attack. Senior sisters are now inside to defend it. What do we do, grandmother, master? We're really under attack. Grandmother. They're really coming. Grandmother. What should we do? Iris, ask the 3 venerables to come. Peony, send jade slips to our allies for help. The rest of you, follow me to meet the enemy. Let's see which bastards dare challenge Drifting Flowers edifices. Back up. Grandmother. We 3 vow to take Drifting Flowers edifices. Surrender now, cease these needless hostilities, and there won't be casualties. Grandmother. What are you doing? Have you forgotten Tianyu's laws? The 7 houses are banned from engaging in civil war. Marching towards Drifting Flowers edifices with such fanfare, His Majesty will hear of this and exact punishment. He, old hag. Why else would we be here in the first place? It's all by His Majesty's order. There's no one out there coming to help a bunch of broads, ha ha ha. Impossible. What crime could we possibly have committed for His Majesty to treat us so, to let you attack us? Ha ha ha, old crone, don't play dumb. Who doesn't know of your ties with that wretched Sponge Wafan? With the mess he made in the Imperial Palace, he is the nation's #1 criminal. And with your connections, you aren't far behind either. Zhuofan raised us, and now he crushes us. Drifting Flowers edifice's 1,000-year-old legacy will lay in ruins. Was it truly the right choice to have an alliance with Zhuofan? But it's useless to think about it now. If you want to destroy Drifting Flowers edifices, then come. I, Chu Bijuan, will face any contenders. Ha ha ha, I've heard so much of the Lady of Steel. Demonic Face Seal, and have long wished to try you out. Cough cough. Drifting Flowers edifices profound ranked martial art, heavenly austere ice palm, trained to such perfection it can even freeze my demonic face seal. Congratulations, Lady of Steel. Admirable. Valley Lord Yu's demonic face seal is too exquisite even for me to take lightly. It's all thanks to decades upon decades of hard work that I had the honor to match Valley Lord Yu's skills. Ha ha ha, grandmother has aged with grace. Coming above even the likes of Valley Lord Yu. How about you humor this old man next? Yen Bagong, you're shameless. You just want to take advantage of grandmother having fought a hard battle and being exhausted. You're just picking on the weak. That's a little off, my lady. We 3 houses joined hands just so we don't have to go one-on-one. How does picking on the weak fit here? We just want to duel with grandmother right now for a bit instead of starting the assault. We're doing you all a favor. want to kill me to finish the battle. However, we need to stall for time to minimize casualties. I can only try my best. Yen Bagong, come. Rainbow Cloud. Frost Armor. It's you. Mary Wood's Profound Ranked Martial Art, Empty Cloud Art. Lynn Ruffing. One and only. Our Empty Cloud Art is based on speed, splitting an attack into several blows to tear up your insides. The more advanced the cultivation, the more splits. You may have ice protecting you, but not even that can block all of them. I'm not so talented, but I've just managed to unleash 20 splits, so... Grandmother. You know, good two-bit filthy scumbags. Is that how a house lord acts nowadays, stabbing people in the back? Oh, no, no, no. Didn't I say that already? This is a coalition of 3 houses. Besides, we work great together, and we haven't even surrounded you with our forces yet. What's wrong with that? Take me back, now. You won't get away that easy. Listen up. Their head is down. It's the perfect moment to take them all down. Attack. Grandmother, go. We'll stop them. Listen. I won't be able to survive this, but you are the future of Drifting Flowers edifices. Go, withdraw. Let Iris become the edifice lord. I will hold them off. Grandmother, no. You bunch of ignorant girls, how can you not see what's in front? Go back and wait. We will get our chance when support comes. Grandmother. Grandmother. Silly girls, take care. Drifting Flowers edifices, I'm counting on you. Ha ha ha. Chu Bijuan, you should care about yourself first. Humph, Yen Bagong, Lin Ruffing, as long as there's one breath left in this body. You will never tread one step in Drifting Flowers edifices. Grandmother. I'll take the head of the Lady of Steel. Killing with intent. A radiant stage expert. What are you waiting for? Get her out of here. Humph, how dare you lowlifes set your eyes on Drifting Flowers edifices. He, big words for just a bunch of broads. If not for the imperial family's help in the past millennium, you'd never see today. Don't think for a second that being in the radiant stage will change anything. Which of us houses doesn't have its own venerables? Now more than ever, when we have the great regent estate taking the lead. Ha ha ha. That's right. We are the ones behind this siege. Regent Estate's Great Venerable, Huangpu Fenglei. Sisters, today's the day we will fight for justice. Ha ha ha, it won't matter. We've lived together and we'll die together. A fitting end for our 100-year friendship. I've heard of Drifting Flowers edifices women being staunch, and now I see it for myself. You are far better than some male wolves drunk on power. I will give you 3 free shots at me before I attack, seeing as I'm so kind. After that, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Humph, thank you for your consideration, sir. We're happy to accept. Combination martial art. I never knew you'd be so in tune with each other, of the same heart and mind. Humph, we'll talk about that later, but for now, take this one. Humph. This skill sure is dangerous. But not to me. Humph, humph, first. High Venerable. Even a great master like Huangpu Fenglei was killed by the three hags' attack. If I hadn't run just now, I would have been doomed. Worthy of being the High Venerables. Who knew such an attack hid an even stronger one? Ha ha ha, how amazing. Not that it did any good to the likes of me. The cold. It's slowing me down. Huangpu Fenglei, we knew this attack won't work. So we prepared a little something. Profound ranked martial art. Dark Heaven Finger. Huangpu Fenglei, did you think that combination art was all to deceive you and helped the three of us bully you? Wrong, so very wrong, ha ha ha. Don't look at me like that. There's no chance of coming out of this. The Ice Phoenix's cold energy is keeping you frozen, not to mention the icy energy in your body keeping your Yuan Qi sealed. This way, our Dark Heaven Finger works in tandem with the first attack and freezes you solid. Ha ha ha, you may be a peak expert, but with your Yuan Qi on ice, even if you get out of our move your power will be cut in half. Huangpu Fenglei, you brought this on yourself. Hags, don't write me off so early. Your parlor tricks are no match for me. Ah. Imperial Tyrant Body Art is the strongest cultivation method among the houses. No one can stop me. That was the second move. Sisters, we have one more chance. Have you thought about it? What's there to think? Of our peak skills, we can only use that. Let's do it. Huangpu Fenglei, you better keep your word. Since you said you'll give us 3 free moves, then 3 is what we have. Of course, let's do it. We have nothing to offer. Only our blood for our house. Is this your final move, a palm? There was not even a skill behind it. There's no way you can harm me with that. You've lost your last chance. Ha ha ha, thank you Sir Huangpu for giving us these free moves, but this palm is only half of it. Self-destruction. You. Yes, this is our last move. Death before dishonor. Where is the High Venerable? Could it be? High Venerable, you're amazing to come out alive from that. You're the only one in Tianyu to pull it off. Why? Why did they do it? Who cares? They couldn't beat you so they decided to drag you down as well. But they never thought even this couldn't kill you. You're still in one piece. He, they died for nothing, the idiots. A cultivator that has reached the radiant stage would cherish his life above everything. They would never throw their lives away unless it is the very last resort. They could have used the Drifting Flowers Edifice's array to stall me and escape. Pig-headed. Perhaps. Ha ha ha, that's putting it mildly. Drifting Flowers Edifices, a women's domain, hasn't survived all these years on empty words alone. Hi Venerable, aren't we attacking? Of course we are, fool. But that's your problem. I need to dress my wounds. Don't get careless. Drifting Flowers Edifice's women can't be underestimated. Yen Bagong, how should we handle the array? Don't ask, it's a headache. Aunt Tao, grandmother's awake. Grandmother's injury is stable, but removing the rainbow cloud palm's poison is beyond these wrinkled hands' ability. They alone hold the antidote. What do we do now? Pale King Hall is right outside our gates. Are we supposed to go out there and grab one to force an antidote out of them? Peony, don't be nervous. Pale King Hall had a monopoly on the rainbow cloud palm's antidote until now. Did you forget how Zhua Fan deciphered the antidote at the 100-pill meeting? Hearing grandmother, Aunt Tao, and many of our sisters. Even their top alchemist, Vicious Pill King, is now under the Luo clan. And with him as an ally, there's no need to fear any poison. Yeah, we just have to get in touch with them and grandmother will be fine. But that prick stole our precious heirloom. How can we trust him? It will be great if he returns it. Get up, but if he doesn't, all we can do is move on. If Drifting Flowers Edifices is to survive, we need to compromise. We need allies like him the most right now. Hold, what is the point of getting the treasure back only to find a city filled with corpses? So you want to lean on Luo clan? Yes, Zhua Fan had made us a promise back when he was in trouble. We can rely on him. Now that he is one of the big players, he is our support. It's all just a repaid investment. Peony, you usually go off the deep end and are frank. You are kind at heart, but not suited to be the edifice lord. As the one bearing the responsibility of Drifting Flowers Edifices, one has to be flexible and set your gaze beyond the present moment. A useless thing like reputation will only drag us down. What was that large noise just now anyway? Something big happened. Grandmother, overseers, the three venerables. What about the venerables? In order to deal with Huangpu Fenglei, the venerables self-destructed. Grandmother. It was my mistake to lead them to their doom. If only I heeded the Luo clan's warnings and retreated, they would have been alive and wouldn't have died in vain. They sacrificed their lives for the Drifting Flowers Edifices. It's all my fault. What about Huangpu Fenglei? What's going on outside? Grandmother, Huangpu Fenglei is badly hurt and has withdrawn from battle. Yen Bagong and the others are attacking our barriers while sisters are pushing them back. They can hold on for the time being. Regent Estate's High Venerable. What about the Regent Estate itself? Grandmother, there's no sign of them. That means Regent Estate isn't involved. Overseers, join the defenses. Never attack, only resist. Guard Drifting Flowers Edifices and wait for our allies. We've been fighting for 3 months, and we've only broken 26 barriers. When will it end? For God's sake. I should have just brought all my venerables. What the hell is Regent Estate and those rotten divine dragons doing? They decided on this attack, yet now they are taking the back seat while we risk our necks. What's so scary about Drifting Flowers Edifices anyway? If we'd all pitch in, it'd be over and done with by now. Calm down. Sir Lang said we're baiting the aid. While we have Drifting Flowers Edifices on the ropes, they'll attack the reinforcements. I heard Veiled Dragon Pavilion and Sword Marquis Abode's forces have been beaten back many times already. Humph, Regent Estate can handle those guys with a modicum of effort. What's the point of having all of them in the back as support? House Lord Lin, don't say that. They aren't much hassle, true, but What if Juefan comes? Let's just keep attacking. Worry not, the city will soon fall. My 3 venerables are coming in 2 days. With Radiant stage experts clearing a path for us, their guarding array will be no obstacle. With Valley Lord Yu's home a wreckage, you don't need Radiant stage experts to defend it. While our men are just too homesick to leave, ha ha ha. Bastards. Humph, you'll see. Juefan will take good care of your shacks just as well. Sir Lang, any updates? With Drifting Flowers edifices under siege for 3 months now, small fries keep on coming. It's so boring. When will a big fish bite anyway? Sir Lang, what do you reckon that big fish is planning right now? Estate Lord. Our plan and reality do not match, I'm afraid. Where exactly? Our main plan to bait the aid involved faking an attack on Drifting Flowers edifices to draw Juefan out. With Estate Lord's 9 dragons diamond body, we'd catch Juefan by surprise and finish him off in one swift blow. However, the way it has played out is that we've fallen for it. What, how? By being a borrowed knife. It may be that we predicted Juefan's aim all wrong. His vision is far wider. We thought he would protect his allies to secure his power. But with Drifting Flowers edifices under siege for months yet there being no sign of Luo clan, it goes to show that he has abandoned them. If anything, he was counting on us to destroy Drifting Flowers edifices for him. What? He wants us to destroy Drifting Flowers edifices. Why? What does he get from this? Humph, plenty. A man without roots is the easiest to sway. Even if Drifting Flowers edifices survived and he won in the end, Drifting Flowers edifices, being who it is, will remain only an ally. But when Drifting Flowers edifices falls, he'd accept the women with open arms, getting them on his side and leaving only the world for the taking. Such a cunning plan, what a twisted mind. Even I could only deduce this from the current state. Juefan is a truly diabolical mastermind. By my calculations, he not only wants us to destroy Drifting Flowers edifices, but all his allies. He will then take them in like a good Samaritan and they, in their moment of gratitude and weakness, will accept the conversion wholeheartedly. Such devious schemes. Juefan is the most dangerous ally so far. Veiled Dragon Pavilion was the first to care for the Luo clan and Juefan once had close ties with Chu Qingcheng. Is he that dead inside to throw everything aside and plot against them? That's what makes Juefan such an abomination. A man of ambition only looks at things from a perspective and never lets some platonic relationships drag him down. But how did he know we'd attack Drifting Flowers edifices with the 3 houses? Ha ha ha, Estate Lord, do you remember? When we planned to divide our forces into 3 and take them all down at the same time. Who was it that proposed we attack one house at a time and bait the aid? It was Feng Qiubai. Feng Qiubai. The Emperor's involved too. I didn't think much of it at the time, figuring flushing Juefan out and removing him from the picture at the earliest was better. But now, ha ha ha. It has been the Imperial family playing us all along. Doesn't the Emperor want us to eliminate Juefan? Why is he on his side now? Was that ruckus at the palace all an act for the Regent Estate's eyes? To get rid of us? Not at all. Estate Lord is overthinking things. Back when Juefan and the Emperor had a falling out, the Emperor wanted to get rid of Juefan, but also of us. Ha ha ha, here's what I think happened. The Emperor had divine dragons come to us as helpers but used them to find our plan of attack on Drifting Flowers edifices and gave it over to Juefan. With the prick's cunning nature, he knew that standing on the side and taking a beating will get his allies wiped out. So he simply took the initiative to attack and destroy Hell Valley. The emperor caught on to his action and had the divine dragons propose the baiting the aid plan, not to draw Fan out but to give him time to ruin King Hall and Mary Woods. The imperial family's master plan isn't to have one of us two destroyed, but to have both of us on our last leg, at our weakest. Damn the emperor and his sharp mind. I won't fall for his plan. What's the point in staying here then if Fan is a no-show? Men, everyone go back to Drifting Flowers edifices and capture it in one move. We'll then handle Veiled Dragon Pavilion and Sword Marquise abode the same way. We just have to be faster than Fan. Catch him when he's down, then take the emperor's head. Not so fast. Estate Lord, we have to follow the emperor's intent. Or instead of watching from the sidelines, he'd see Fan weak and help him from the shadows. That's the worst outcome for us. What's there to fear? With my 9 dragons diamond body, the world. It is for this reason that we need to exercise caution. Your secret is to deal with Fan. If it comes out now, he'll place some counters, and we'll have an even harder time dealing with him. Estate Lord, don't you want to take in these vagrants? Sir Lang, you mean? Fan's scheme is groundbreaking and ingenious. Why not apply the same idea to our side? He wants us to help him get his allies in line, and that's what we'll do. But won't he help us getting our own allies as well? Hell Valley's people are already homeless and can only turn to Regent Estate for shelter. That only leaves King Hall and Mary Woods. Estate Lord only needs to seize this chance to subdue them and their lands for the future. Isn't it a shame to let such a prime chance go? Ha ha ha, Sir Lang. Don't you think we should thank Fan for giving us such a wonderful idea? If it wasn't for that, we'd never thought such an ingenious trick could get us all the 7 houses and without any bad blood between us either. Ha ha ha, you should show your thanks by leaving his corpse intact. Ha 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 ha. A letter from Veiled Dragon Pavilion. It's from our allies. We're saved. What's wrong, grandmother? It is a message from Pavilion Lord Long. Regent Estate has indeed assisted in our siege. But instead of helping Hell Valley and the others, it is stopping our reinforcements. Pavilion Lord Long's side has suffered heavy casualties and was forced into retreating. We're on our own. If there are no reinforcements, we can hold on for just a few months before we are breached. It'll be hard to protect Drifting Flowers edifices. Overseers, listen to me. Split into 5 teams and break out tonight. We will meet again at Flying Cloud City 1,000 miles away. Grandmother. I know this is dangerous, with a high chance of being wiped out, but it's better than sitting around for the axe to drop. We still have dozens of defenses in effect. They will never expect us to make such a risky move. Breaking through is our best bet. If we wait any longer, they'll raise their guard. Understood, grandmother. Stay alert, don't let those escape in the night. Yawn. Oh no, we've been spotted. Sisters, there's no need to hide anymore. Forget everything and just attack. Charge. That's it. These broads make a night raid with 1,000 warriors. That's not nearly enough to get us warmed up. True. With only some average overseers in the lead, what can they do? You should send more people if you want to attack. These few are of no use. Since when did that Chu Bijuan troop turn senile? And what if they have different plans? I intend to capture an overseer and wring it out of her. This'll be some nice and easy merit. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha, it looks like the credit is all mine. Humph, of course, it comes easy to you when you run faster than a hare. As for how much credit you get, it remains to be seen. Merit is merit either way. Ha ha ha, lass, why are you attacking at night? Humph, you sure are tough. Let me relieve you of a hand first. Ha ha ha, House Lord Lin, this girl is an overseer. Standard interrogation won't work on her. I have with me 100 ant pills. It will feel like thousands of ant bites all over the body. Such pain and torment are worse than death. Can I give it a try? Humph, you rotten geezer. You're stealing my thunder. Fine, let's see if your 100 ant pill is as good as you say. Prepare to be amazed. Ha ha ha, it must hurt like hell. Stinging, itching, tingling, painful. No one can stand it for more than 2 hours. You better fess up, and I'll relieve you of your torment. Why must you be so stubborn? Talk, why are you attacking? Then help yourself to a world of hurt. Just let me know when the going gets too tough, alright? I'll be waiting. Give it to me now. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Ha ha ha, now talk. Don't think for a second that I'll believe you if you say you came to capture our camp with so few people. What's your aim? Speak the truth. Ha ha ha. It's too late. You're too late. What's going on? Talk. I led my team here knowing full well that all we'll find is death. Our mission was quite simple, really. To kill the guards and fake a raid and, once discovered, stall. Grandmother and the rest have already left. You're too late in catching up. What, this was a diversion? Damn that bitch and her schemes. That hag acted all dignified for so long, and we never thought she'd sacrifice an overseer to save herself, no less. Humph, you really showed me, Lady of Steel. You two losers, you'll suffer slowly. Grandmother, here's some water. Last night, after we broke out in 5 different directions, I heard a noise from Gelder Rose's side. I'm afraid we've been discovered. For the sake of our journey to safety, they drew the enemy and must have died by now. I have let them down. Don't say that. Grandmother, Overseer Gelder Rose is like all of us, willing to lay down their life for Drifting Flowers edifices. She would never blame you. Grandmother, the way forward is blocked. They're now searching for us on their way over here. What? Did they foresee our plan to escape? How? Who is coming after us? Grandmother, their group is made of youths, led by Hell Valley's Grand Elder and Fifth Elder. Did Hell Valley guess our attempt to flee? Ever since Ugeki died, they've never had such guile. We've lost. We've lost. I have been far-sighted all my life only to make mistakes over and over at the end, ruining Drifting Flowers Edifice's legacy. I am ashamed to meet my ancestors in the underworld. Someone is coming. Yuming, you've grown so much in skill over the years. I still can't believe that old hag would leave the city and its defenses and make for such a daring attempt. We never would have had such an easy time trapping so many of them if it weren't for you. I wonder how much merit this will get us. Ha ha ha, Yu Ming is turning out to resemble the seventh elder more and more. No, I do not want to become my master. I want to surpass him. Grand Elder, has grandmother been caught? In their attempt to flee, we've captured 4 teams, but neither had that old hag among them. Wait here while I look ahead. Yu Ming, why is it that you always go ahead? Are you trying to take all the credit? I am only an advisor, 5th Elder. How can I take down thousands of people by myself and steal your credit? I only want to check for signs of them passing through here and their direction. With all of us going ahead, it will mask all the clues. Old 5th, you're so petty. Yu Ming earned the most merit in the first place with his plan. Why would he steal ours then? He, I was just messing around. Don't mind it, Yu Ming. Now that we've been discovered, let's fight to the death. Drifting Flowers Edifice's team passed through here. They must have gone in that direction. You might catch them if you give chase. Haha. Old 5th, go. Everyone from Drifting Flowers Edifices, east and west, are blocked. Only north and south have been searched already, and there's no one there. But I highly recommend going south. In those tall mountains and dense forest, it's easy to hide. Wait. Why did you save us? Save you? Ha ha ha, you're rich. It's never worth betraying my house over some strays. Just send this message to Zhuofan. He owes me one. I can't help but wonder who'll be my lord in the end. Ha ha ha. Grandmother, Steward Zhua has had us waiting for you here for ages. So it's you too. It's so good to see you in this hour of desperate need. Our houses are allies after all, it's only natural to help. Grandmother, there's something I don't understand. We've clearly given you ample warning about Regent Estate's assault, yet why were you so passive? To be honest, I've been in seclusion for so long, and the information was left to the others. They were too shallow in their thinking and didn't take it seriously that the Regent Estate would attack. When I came out, I was beset with enemies at the gates, and it was already too late. I am truly ashamed, ahem. Oh. I see. Since you knew about the attack on us for so long, why didn't you come help earlier? Were you waiting for us to be destroyed before acting? What kind of an ally are you? Girlie, we wouldn't be here in the first place otherwise. Elder Chiu, please calm down. Peony is just so brash. Please don't mind her. Peony, Elder Chiu has come from afar to help us, so the least you could do is show some consideration. How can you insult them like this? Apologize. Humph, screw apologies. If their rescue is real, why are there so few of them and without even Zhuofan? They have no intention to help us, clearly. Ignorant lass. What does a bunch of thoughtless broads like you know of Steward Zhua's intricate planning? When he received your plea for help, Steward Zhua knew you'd never look at him the same way for taking your Bodhi route or believe his messages. Steward Zhua even warned us not to say this or it would break the ties between the houses. But you've given me no choice. Humph, does that give him the right to steal our precious treasure? Peony. Shut up. Little girl, if not for Steward Zhua, for this gross lack of respect, I would have snapped your neck. Back off. We're all on the same side. Why must we bicker? Right, grandmother. Yes, Elder Shui is totally right. Elder Chiu, forgive me. I have failed to teach her properly. It is all my fault, and I ask that Elder Chiu restrain his anger. Big Lug, they've already apologized. Show some consideration. You've grown up. Don't you listen to me? I'm asking you to show some consideration. It's fine. I am not so petty, ahem. The savage Elder Chiu is whipped. That explains it. Don't mind him. His temper is always burning hot. It comes and goes just as fast. As for the Bodhi root, Steward Zhua forbade us from mentioning it. You will have to ask him when you meet. I wouldn't dare. Also, after hearing your plea for help, Steward Zhua split his forces. While we were here as relief, he led an attack on Pil King Hall. Pil King Hall. What's he doing there? Pil King Hall. Is that so? That's why I said you're ignorant. In his infinite wisdom, Steward Zhua knew of your siege and was thinking about how to assist. He foresaw Sword Marquise, Abode and Veiled Dragon Pavilion coming to help but getting pushed back with heavy losses. You thought Steward Zhua would lead his own people into a trap. Ha ha ha. To tell you the truth, Steward Zhua is attacking Pil King Hall to get them to fall back. Reports on the attack on Pil King Hall should be coming in right about now. Getting Regent Estate and the rest to come to its rescue. Wouldn't that relieve your city of the siege? We would then come in with our thousands of troops and coordinate with you in destroying them. A shame you couldn't even last that long. Blast it. We got out too soon. I should have trusted Zhuafan. I should have trusted him to come to us. We should have waited a few more days. Then the relief would have come, and Drifting Flowers edifices could have been saved. Sigh, Drifting Flowers edifices. They almost got played to death, tossed between Steward Zhua and Regent Estate. But this is sure to guarantee their change of heart. Valley Lord you had his men capture the Drifting Flowers edifices runaways and have earned great merit. A toast to you, Valley Lord you. Estate Lord is too kind, it was my duty. Humph, hypocrite. While we were attacking the arrays, this guy took the opportunity to catch those women. Oh, Valley Lord you, impressive move there, capturing Drifting Flowers edifices women. Only, how exactly did you know what they were going to do? Sir Lang, the success isn't all mine, but the credit falls on my capable assistant. He is Hell Valley's new advisor, Yu Ming, the last disciple of the late Yu Giki. I see now why Hell Valley has moved with purpose and precision as of late. You have an advisor now. Ha ha ha, heroes always come young. Sir Yu Ming, by your guess, where do you think the fleeing Drifting Flowers edifices women turned to? To be honest, I don't know. However, knowing how stubborn grandmother is, and going by her name as Lady of Steel, she isn't one to give up. Sooner or later this day was bound to come, and she planned accordingly. I just never imagined she would be so bold as to break the siege while they still had some fight left in them. Capturing so many of her disciples was just a happy coincidence. Although it is regrettable that grandmother and the overseers got away. Damn it, this punk is just like Yuan Shan, bragging and faking humility. Sir Yu Ming is so modest. How can it be a mistake when you have gained such merit? Ha ha ha. Yu Ming, you truly take after your master. Hell Valley will go far with you by their side. Estate Lord is too kind. Humph. What future can a house with a robbed home ever have? What did you say? Hall Lord. Estate Lord Wangpu, I beg of you, rescue Pil King Hall. What on earth has happened, Hall Lord Yen? Get up. Juefan is laying waste to Pil King Hall. My house's legacy is about to be turned to dust. Please, Estate Lord, send aid. What? Talk about righteous retribution. Estate Lord Wangpu, you must help me. The entire Pil King Hall will be eternally grateful. Juefan is too vile and insidious. Going in without a plan will set us up for disaster, falling for his devious ploy. To the best of my knowledge, we should instead attack his allies to force him away. We will attack Veiled Dragon Pavilion, and that will make him come to their rescue. Won't that relieve Pil King Hall? This is an overt plot. Each side has their own mastermind acting as coordinator, and the houses are the fodder. Be it an ally or an enemy, all of you will end up getting chewed and spit out. Zhuge Changfeng, Juefan, Ling Wuchang, the Emperor. All are true experts. Grandmother, as I live and breathe, I welcome you. I thank you, Steward Zhua, for the assistance in Drifting Flowers Edifice.'s hour of need, for taking the time to come see us in person. I can't say how honored I am. How can you say that, grandmother? We are allies, of course, I'd help you. It must be that grandmother still hurts for what I did back then. It is all my fault for betraying your trust and for your suffering now. I was suspicious of him first. Talk then, why did you steal our heirloom, Peony? I admit, it was wrong stealing from you. I have no excuse. For that, I have let everyone down when you needed me the most. I didn't wish for this to happen. There's no need for excuses, Steward Zhua. You have done nothing wrong. Did you know that Regent Estate had young Miss and young Master in their clutches, forcing Steward Zhua to commit such a vile act? What would you have done, grandmother? Elder Shui, you're out of line. So it's all because of those bastards from Regent Estate. That devious Regent Estate and Lang Wuchang, that snake. Grandmother need not say that. They're not that vile. It was me who betrayed you despite our ties. It is all on me. The only one you can take it out on is also me. A man has to do what a man must. I can take it. Oh, no, Steward Zhua, I am not so unwise as to take it out on you. Elder Shui is right. Anyone would have done it if it were them, including me. It is not within my right to judge you, Steward Zhua. That wretched and vile Regent Estate wanted to incite discord among us. Lang Wuchang is even worse. I bet he came up with that despicable plan. Only I, Juefan, am capable of stealing their treasure. He stands back while Regent Estate is put to work, forcing you into driving a wedge between us. However, since grandmother insists that it's a trick of the Regent Estate. Alas, I did fall for their ploy, doubting Luo clan and resulting in today's calamity. This is all my fault. I'll let Sir Lang take the blame. Grandmother, now you know that it was all a trick. We must now stand more united than ever, to have nothing come between us again. Yes, Steward Zhua, Drifting Flowers Edifice is now at its weakest, and we will do everything you ask of us, for vengeance and rebuilding Drifting Flowers Edifice. You honor me with your deep sense of duty. I will never let you down. I noticed you are poisoned with the rainbow cloud palm. You'd better go into the city and rest. I'll have someone prepare an antidote for you. Well, I'll be honest. Steward Zhua, you sure know how to turn excuses into a high-class act. We could have just told them when we first met. Why drag it all out till now? I felt my ears explode hearing that Peony nag us on and on. Elder Shui, do you know the difference between fetching and sending? When someone gives you something, you don't give it much value. If you had used the same excuse from the start, no matter how good, they still wouldn't believe you. Only through their constant inquiry, forcing me to say it, did they take it as truth. Drifting Flowers Edifice is in ruins, and my helping hand will be seen as God sent. Now that all doubts are cleared as well, they will trust no one more than me. This trust will also affect the incoming houses as well, making the reform of the 3 houses a done deal. Elder Shui, Regent Estate must be gunning for Veiled Dragon Pavilion and Sword Marquis abode now. Send them a word, urge them to leave their homes and come to Luo clan. Homeless, they will only have us to rely on in the end. Yes, Steward Zhua. Steward Zhua, what is Sir's age again? Why do you look more and more like a sly old fox? Human yet vile at the same time. You still got the 3 destitute houses moved to tears from your generosity. Hey hey hey. It's not me who made them homeless, but society. The signs of conflict and chaos have appeared, and I can't stop it. All I can do is stave off the anarchy at my gates. Elder Shui, you will learn in due time. What I have in store for them is for their own good. While I want them integrated and re-educated, everyone else would have them purged. You're telling me it's common sense to thank the guy for wrecking your 1,000-year-old legacy. The vile and deceitful steward Zhua sure acts quite the nobleman. How is it going on Elder Kill's end? Per your orders, I escorted Drifting Flowers Edifice's disciples while the old guy is waiting for Regent Estate to vacate their city. Before they'll desecrate Drifting Flowers Edifice's ancestors and fetch you those bodies. Very well. Elder Li and Elder Yen have gone to take care of Pil King Hall. Wait for Elder Chio to return, and you two can go deal with Mary Woods. This cave is finally ready. The big pit before was too eye-catching. Around 10 years ago, I had Captain Peng train you, but you failed and turned cripple. I had Miss Lei teach you myriad breaths, while she called me a cruel monster, knowing what it did. But I believe letting you live your lives as cripples was the ultimate cruelty. That's why I told her that even if you live a life worse than death, I'd still have use of you. That time has come. You won't be the strongest, but will reach your peak all based on your talent. You will make the Empire see that you are no cripples, but great warriors. What's with the can I move questions? Ha ha ha, you will do more than that. More than your wildest dreams. You will become the Luo clan's strongest guards, Luo clan's pride and honor. Open the gates of the world and let the clouds simmer, bringing down the heavy dark rain of war. So that the souls of the ancients may trample down on this land once more. Old Emperor, I'm afraid you won't be able to sit on the dragon chair for long, ha ha ha. Regent Estate used this time to lead its allies like an unstoppable flood towards Veiled Dragon Pavilion and Sword Marquis abode. Learning from Drifting Flowers Edifice's miserable ending, the two didn't resist and stuck to fleeing. The true winner in all of this was Zhua Fan by far, getting close to 100,000 powerful corpses. He had already refined tens of thousands of puppets. Just that none of his allies were clued in on this little tidbit, following him like good little doggies and blaming it all on Regent Estate. At this point, the 7 houses have basically been destroyed, and the 2 poles have been established. Next should be the world of hegemony. The imperial family is beset with inner and outer conflict, while the Regent Estate is running rampant across Tianyu. Both camps are at a breaking point. War is knocking, and we can't avoid it. Then we don't. We've suffered the past 1,000 years at their hands. And now they've even ruined our homes. We didn't fall out all this time for the nation's sake. But now we have you as a brother, Luo clan, and together we can fight them. We have you to lead us, to destroy them. It is the only choice left to us. That's right, we'll fight them to the death. Let's fight them. Be assured, friends, we understand your plight. Get up. Our Luo clan's ancestral teaching is all about being righteous and moral to our neighbor. You've all helped us when we were at our lowest. We never forgot your great generosity. Now that you all are in difficulty, Luo clan will step forth and bring you justice. This is my declaration of war. We will fight them to the death. Good, good, good. Steward Jua is so righteous. Luo clan is benevolent and righteous, worthy of a scholarly clan. Benevolent. You're here because Steward Jua can bring you benefit.